Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning. Now, we don't know what it is, but I've walked into the studio and I've sneezed constantly. I don't know what that means. Or there's people walking past upstairs. No idea who that is either. Who let them in? Anyway, good morning. Let's start with the early bird. Because I've got lots to say, so I'll do it during the early bird. So here we go. This is the early bird. What is it you're thinking? Well, it's a quick unpick, but it's got those lovely rubberized ends. So when you've unpicked all your stitches, you have all those little threads there. You can just rub it with that. You've got two different size quick unpicks on there. You've got the small, the regular size, and the extra large size. Normally costs $6.99, but it's our early bird, so... £5.99, £5.99. Pound off, saved £1. Now, don't worry, because once you paid your P&P on it, that's your P&P for the whole day, whether you come in and buy anything from Lisa Lamb. Oh, she didn't mention anything. Or if you buy anything from Storage for Crafts, your P&P is still only £4.95. So make sure you come in and get this. Now, whilst you're checking out on that, I've got this lovely card here from Lorna. And it says, to you all, I would just like to say thank you to everybody involved in making SewingStreet such an entertaining and informative programme. I love watching the guests and the presenters and picked up many tips. I'm currently undergoing my cancer treatment, which is going as well as I could have hoped. I put SewingStreet on as my way of relaxing. I would also like to mention the call centre. I've always found them friendly and helpful whenever I've had a query with an order. Keep up the great work and thanks again. Best wishes from Lorna. Thank you for your card, Lorna. I'll put that upstairs in the office later. Right, now who is in? Fran's in. What have you sent a picture of, Fran? Morning. Sue says good morning. Hilary says good morning. Claire says good morning. Lou says good morning. Chantel says good morning. Lovely John. Looking forward to you and the crazy Lisa Lamb. She said it, not me. Laurie says happy Sunday and team. Have a great day. Check out. £5.99. This is brilliant, this. I mean, it's literally very easy, but once you've got all your threads and you just go like this, it takes all those little loose threads out. No, Minnie Baby Bell's just tuned in as well. She lives near Vix. She lives very near Vix. In fact, Vix's husband's coming around to my house to measure up my stairs, and that's not a euphemism. $5.99. $5.99. Erica, good morning, John and everyone. How are you, Erica? I'll be in Warrington tomorrow. Filming in Warrington, filming the advert for, well, it's not an advert, I'm filming for the cruise channel tomorrow to advertise my cruise, yeah? I know. No, Derek's interviewing me. I'm the guest, because it's my cruise, it's the John Scott cruise, so I'm going on as the guest, and Derek will be talking to me about the cruise, yeah? Wendy, good morning, John, says Wendy in Bristol. Good morning, Wendy in Bristol. Kat says, good morning, John. It's lovely to see you on this equally beautiful morning. Oh, is it nice out there? Oh, Fran's trying to encourage the sun out. She's not got the sun where she is. Right, there's loads in baskets, but I've got to get on. I've got a guest. Right, here we go. Let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go. The Zipstone bag with Lisa Lamb at 8 o'clock. It's not just that. We've also got the wallet things in as well. But there's a story to do with that. I'll explain that in a minute. Oh, sure. Can you hear in the background? Oh. Then we've got, there it is. There's the wallet. And did you show, sorry, you showed the Zipstone while I was walking, didn't you? You can make both of those bags. You can make both of those bags from the kit. Then at 9 o'clock, we got, now it's not sewing room tools. It's actually, we've got deals on the 550, 560 and 570. We have got some sewing room tools as well. But if you've been wanting, we've got free gifts with them. Free, what they put on our paper? Freebies. You don't put freebies, do you? Then we've got a bag boutique with Lisa Lamb. We've got, now, you see, I wouldn't call this a duffel bag, but you call it a duffel bag, don't you? It's not a duffel bag, it's a holdall.
I did my research. I did my...
No, you didn't. The duffel bag's got a drawstring at the top. Stop round with
Are we going to have an argument already?
Yeah, we've got that, and we've got, what's the other thing? We've got the big fanny bag, haven't we? Isn't that what it's called?
In America?
Yeah, apparently. I'm in America. Fanny pack. Fanny pack, sorry, not fanny pack. What do you call it?
I call it a big sling.
A big sling. Or a bum bag, we used to call them in the 80s, didn't we? Well, you remember the 80s, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Just.
I'm proud of it.
Yeah, and then at 11 o'clock for 2 hours, we've got Jo from Storage Class. She doesn't even get her name on the menu anymore. Sorry, Jo. She doesn't even get her name there anymore. But we've got a brand new one. We've got a picture of the brand new one. No, we haven't got a picture of the brand new one. We've got a brand new one, though, and we got... Oh, right, now I've got something very, very important to tell you. This is the last time that you can get these cabinets for this price. We did warn you at Christmas. I've been on with Jo for ages, but she said February, but it's actually April, isn't it? The prices are all going up. If you go to our website, the prices have already gone up on the website. Now, the thing you've got to remember, I'm only telling you now, it's not till 11 o'clock, but you have to think about it, right? If you buy something from her today, you pay today's price, right? If you're thinking, I don't want it delivered till Christmas, you don't have to have it delivered till Christmas, but you still pay today's price. Do you know what I mean? So have a think about the future, because you can buy the lifestyle cabinets today, right? Storage units, doesn't sound very storage, but you know what I mean, You can pay today's price and have it delivered. Like, say one of your children's going to university next October, right, and you're going to turn their bedroom the day after they've gone into a sewing room and everything, right? Happened to me, my mum and dad, the day I moved out. When I went back a week later, suddenly it was like this floral guest room. None of my stuff was in it anymore. Oh. But say you're not thinking about, or you have an extension built and it won't be ready till August, September, right? You can pay today's price, right, and have it delivered in September and October, because they're made to order. They're not sitting in a warehouse. So they'll make it for you in September and October. And the lead time, it's always 12 weeks, right? 6 to 8 weeks now. 6 to 8 weeks they take now. I know, it's brilliant. Anyway, I'll go on. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. That's not an email. There you go, studio@SewingStreet.com, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live. Oh, actually, let me read a couple of those out. Big drawstring bag over the back is a kit bag. Isn't it? All right, Fran, shut up. I'm not in the mood today for criticism. Pam Minihani says, what a fabulous way to start the day with the giggle team. Minnie Baby Bell says, good morning, John. Now, Rona says, hope you're well. Busy morning again. Have a good show. Rona, our shirt thing, Guide London. I bought a new outfit for Kat's wedding, right? And I went to get a shirt from them this week, and their website's not working. I thought you might have some insight into it. You can get on it, but then when it says there's nothing to buy. Sort it out for me, Rona. Anyway. And then the third way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. You see the white box on the right-hand side. Happy Sunday. They're the messages that come on the bottom. Later, scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up on today's show. So here's Lisa Lamb's first hour. Gorgeous. Lots of lovely PUs in there, lovely patterns. Now, I need to warn you, we have got all the bits for the safe wallet apart from the thing that cardboardy thing that goes inside. What's it called?
The slots, the personal
slots. I'll explain later. They'll be available tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow. Lisa's not in tomorrow. Chris isn't in tomorrow. But they're available tomorrow, so someone else can take the profit of those. Anyway, lovely webbing, gorgeous zip ends, all sorts of things as you'd expect from Lisa Lamb. There you go. Keep going. There's the zip zone bag instructions. You can make 2 bags. Then we go on to, right, there's loads of tools. Just wait for the machine deals now. Oh, past one. Oh, I didn't see it. There it is, the 578. You're not paying £859. You are not paying £859 for that bundle. Right, Jen, keep going. So much. Oh, we haven't got those scissors. That's the other deal. You're not paying £770. You're not paying £770 for the 560. There's the 550. You're not paying £706 for that either. Keep going. More tools. That mat's in twice for some reason. Oh, it's 2 different. Oh, didn't know we had different sizes. Right, then you go, Lisa Lamb, leopard print, PU, peony PU, Aztec, marble. There's the next big sling. There's some of Lisa Lamb's Chinese specials. I don't know why they're laughing. Everyone's laughing at me. What it is, specials from China. They usually sell out before we get to them. Right, here we go. The cupboards, right? Not cupboards, the lifestyle storage. There's the Braunton, brand new. Saunton even. Saunton, not Braunton, Saunton. Oh, where's the Braunton then? Oh, there next to it. Oh, that's a bit confusing. Braunton and Saunton. So which is the new one? The Braunton. Okay. I've never seen the Saunton either. I've never seen the Saunton. Now, apparently one of them's a beach because they're all named after places near her. Oh, Saunton's the beach. Joe was there last week. Anyway, we've got the night haze. Right, now, where's the night haze? Hang on. There it is, right? Didn't see it open. We're going to crash that price, right? But that is the last time you'll see it at that price because it's going up, right? Okay, let's go on. Lisa Lamb, good morning.
Hello. Great to be here.
And she's what? They're saying things about you in the gallery.
Oh, really? Better be nice things or I won't bring hot cross buns next time.
No, we've got... she even brought butter to go with the hot cross buns. We haven't got a toaster. We're not allowed to do it.
I'm not bringing a toaster
well,
in
no, you're
as
not
well.
allowed to toaster in a TV studio.
You're not allowed to...
Any TV studio, you're not allowed to toaster because of smoke alarms.
Oh.
And also, when we used to do This Morning from different locations, we went to Coronation Street once, right?
Yeah.
And I was steaming the fashion items in the wardrobe, right? Then I got called on to do the opening of the show and everything, left the steamer on, right? Set the whole of ITV had to shut down because I'd left the steamer on. I've never admitted to that before. Right, come on. We're starting with... So, this zip sewn bag, where did this idea come from then? What is it?
So my sister has this lovely cosmetics bag that it's a zip pouch and it looks like a zip pouch, but when you open it, it opens up with a boxy sort of frame, so it's really good for rummaging in. It's not a new idea, but I've never had one, and then when she had one, I wanted one, and then I've decided to make it into a big bag as well. I just love the way that when you open it, you can have a good rummage around because it's like a big box to look into.
There you go. It's like the wide-mouthed frog, isn't it? And then you got the little one here. You can make both, remember. You can make both from the kits.
bag.
Look, there you go. You need to do your own zip and your own...
That's it.
Zip ends.
Yes.
Zip ends. But the rest of it is all in the kit. I'll show you now. This one's this one here. So you've got the PU. You've got the two openings. You've got your lovely, gorgeous webbing there.
Nice?
Glitter webbing. You've got your 1 metre of... Ooh. I can't see. I haven't got it. Blush, right? And you've got your instructions. It gets covered over by the top one.
Oh.
And your full-on instructions, all of that. So you'll need a zip and you'll need some zip ends. That's all to make 2 bags for $47.99.
Really
you want to remember
easy.
it's 2 bags, right? And lovely. You know about the PU now. That webbing is just stunning, isn't it? Lovely. $47.99. The instructions to make both bags, the openings for both bags, and then all your PU and your everything. $47.99. Gorgeous. Right, what colour are you demoing?
I'm demoing in the soft silver.
Lovely, that's this one. So this one, you get your handles, your instructions, you get your soft blue for inside there. Then you've got your soft silver PU. And that's nice, isn't it? That's candy blue, that one there. And then you've got your gold and grey webbing on that one. $47.99. Lovely. Now, I've got a bit of it. Oh, well, I can do half of it, can't I? So I've got the next one. I've got your instructions. I've got your bag. Which one are you? The grape PU. You don't get a whole roll of this, but this is what come from Lisa's house today. You get your lovely strap there, and then you get imperial purple as your lining. We'll show you on the... There you go. That's the most popular. That one's the one we haven't got, the most popular.
Of course, it's always the way.
There was a little bit of a breakdown in communication. But anyway, yeah. 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, if anyone had been here, we'd have sorted it out, but nobody was here when they sent the email.
Chris has still done a great job.
That's that one, $47.99. And then the other one we haven't got is this one, so get rid of that. Instructions, opening, PU, strap. That's nice.
Khaki, I've called it.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
lovely,
it lovely?
isn't it? Gorgeous, isn't that one? Plus you get tan, I think you get inside that one, don't you? You get tan inside that one. Oh, and the picture doesn't want to update, but you can imagine what it looks like, can't you? That's your PU, that's your strap, the tan's inside.
The tan kind of goes with the gold stripe. They're, you know, they echo each other up nicely.
Lovely, beautiful. It's updated, there you go.
I chose the lining colours.
Did you? So if we don't like them, it's your fault then.
I take the blame, yes.
Fine, lovely. We also have the instructions on their own. Physical. Beautiful. And we also have it in digital.
No templates on this one, John. It's all rectangles.
Oh, wow. So you've told us what size rectangles to cut out then?
Yes, exactly.
Blimey, it's a lot in here.
Loads of photos. I like to add lots of photos, just in case, you know.
Oh, we didn't have our picture taken.
Yes, I know.
When are we going to do that?
We need to have our picture taken.
For a private secret, you
Yes,
can't. You
yes,
don't know. You're not allowed to know why. Nothing to do with their new book or anything like that. Right. So that's that. Right. We also have the instructions for the Keep Safe wallet. Yeah. They're all at H&H at the moment. There's a big crafts fair called H&H in Cologne at the moment. My friend Stuart, the wool shop man, is there. Debbie's there. Sarah Patterson's there. It's huge, right? My fabrics are all on a big display on the Zweigart stand. And also, you know the shirt pattern that I begrudgingly, my picture's on the front pattern and I didn't get paid for it. That's there as well. £9.99. Have I got these in digital as well? Oh. Yeah, we have got that digital as well. Now, obviously, we're not getting any bundles for this because you can buy your PU to go with it. You can buy all your PU to go with it. Right, Joe. So now we do have the clasps for the top. Any particular one first? I'll just show you what it looks like. Oh, have I got... where's the other sample?
Is that what fell on the floor?
Found it. Oh, you did all gold.
Sorry.
Go for silver first then. Silver's the most popular. £7.49. That's the clasp. Look, that's what you're buying, the clasp.
Flip the button down, up or down, that's it. Or yeah, and so it's facing straight forward, sorry. The button,
What?
There you
There you go. That's how it was. She made me change it. Ignore that. You're talking about the clasp here. There you go. You get the little screws and everything. Silver one, £7.49. And we've got it in the gold. There you go. That's what that one looks like. This is what your finished one will look like. Ignore that.
I think that's like a customer all-time favourite, this particular pattern.
Your what?
I think this particular pattern is the customer favourite.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
£7.49 for the clasp. Now, they normally sell out during the show, right? And then we also normally have these, right? We've got them. They're on a trolley outside.
Yes, they are. I brought them in.
But we can't sell them till tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm not here. Chris isn't. It's a bit of an issue at the warehouse, right? So you'll be able to buy those tomorrow. I'm not sure. Is it Vic's tomorrow? No. They always said be sure to... it's the Liberty Takeover Day tomorrow. Oh, I don't know when they're going to be able to show them because they've got a jam-packed show tomorrow. Beautiful. I'll just buy them on the website tomorrow. I'll just get them to put them on the website for you tomorrow. Rightio. Now, we also have some gorgeous PUs for you. Now, I've got the ones here that we've got in here, so I'll do... Oh, you tell me.
Do you want me to unpeel?
No.
Okay.
What? Right, grape first. Was that one grape?
Yes.
Grape first. Beautiful. The pattern of that is the same as that pattern.
They're all, yeah, all the patterns the same.
But
and
that's in the
3D,
grape.
so it's embossed. It's like it's got a textured pattern.
£17.49 for your grape. It's called, look, that flower and leaf rubbing grape.
Yeah, because did you ever, as a kid, rub crayon over a leaf onto a bit of paper?
No, we went to the cathedral and we did it on the gravestones, on the
Well, you
floor,
could do
brass
that as well.
rubbings.
Oh, I
and
see.
things.
You went to a better school than me, then, obviously.
Yeah, it was approved, my school. No. Well, it was Chester City Grammar for boys.
Oh,
yeah.
there you go. I
Lovely. Then I'm moving on to the green. These are all limited. These ones on their own are very, very limited. That one's fern. Fern Britain, fern cotton, whichever you wish. Oh, hang on, is there a question? Can the wallets be made without the inserts with fabric?
You definitely can make your own inserts, but it's very, very faffy because you're going to have to make the inserts, coat a bit of cardboard to get the stiffness.
Oh, in other words, no.
A lot of engineering would be involved.
Chantal, no. And Maureen says, yeah, you can, but they're not protected then, are they? These ones are protected from the
Indeed.
burglars. Right, here you go. This is your blue. Oh, cerulean, you've taken that from Devil Wears Prada, haven't you?
The newer one?
No, the old
no, I
one.
haven't. No,
That's
I
the whole
used to-
scene where they're choosing the two belts, and but they're both turquoise, and they're not turquoise. They're not
I
this.
used to
They're not
watch
that.
this
They're
artist.
cerulean.
I used to watch this artist program, and he used to love saying cerulean blue.
Oh, well, there you go. And you want? Oh, it's out in a month's time, actually.
Oh, I
the
can't
new Prada,
wait.
Devil Wears Prada. Lovely. And then we've also got, what colour's this one? Soft silver.
Soft silver.
Is this the one you're making? This one you're making.
Yes, I'm
now, yeah.
demoing in it, yes.
Well, they've got us Devil Wears Prada 2. It's out next month. 17. I don't think it's your kind of film, Chris. There's no football or cricket in it, or rugby.
Or sport. Not really.
No sports.
No.
Beautiful. And then I've got that in two other. Oh no, I haven't got that in two other colours. Sorry, because have I done those? Yeah, I've done those, right? So now I've got some metallics. These will be popular. Right, I'll give you a number, Chris, don't worry. So I'm going to start with Ready Pink, BXL 906.
And that one is iridescent, so it's got the rainbow in it.
£17.49. I've got good stock of these. I might try and open that one. No, I might not. Who wraps these? Lisa Lamb.
The factory does.
Oh, do they? I imagine you and
Do you want me-
Mabel
do you want-
sitting at
do you want a
home with a
hat?
bit of Snappy's cling film.
Oh, golly, her help is really expensive these days.
Yeah, Charlotte Tilbury expensive. There you go. Oh. Imagine you making your wallet or any of these bags out
Oh,
of that.
yes.
'Cause
Oh,
I can
It
use
is
all of
new.
these PUs for any
All
of these
of my
projects. can't I?
PUs can be made for any of my patterns because they're all pretty much the same.
And don't be frightened by it because it's easy to
It
work
is
with.
so simple to sew with, honestly.
Lovely. That's that one. Then I've got like a purple YCL 939.
So I'm going to Ibiza in late June and I'm going to be making a big sling bag out of one of those foil.
What, while you're in
PUs.
Ibiza or to go
No,
to
I'm
Ibiza?
not before Ibiza.
Yeah. My crew's going to Ibiza.
No way. Brilliant.
No, hang on. They've changed their tuning. I think we are going to Ibiza now instead of Gibraltar, yeah.
Oh, can I come then?
Well, you can if you buy a thing.
Not even at what? I'll serve the
Join
tea.
the queue. Join the queue.
I'll
Taking
dance.
what? Oh, that colour is lush. Have had several of Lisa's PUs, and they're lovely to work with from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you for saying that, Kate.
Right, so then I've moved on to this one here. ZEL 981. Gold. Oh, olive.
Olive gold. I couldn't decide which it was more of, so I called it olive. But it is olivey gold.
That'd go nice.
That would go nicely with this khaki. Yeah.
Oh, fool's gold, says
Oh,
Chris.
that's a good colour name. Bit posh, that one.
Yeah, not what Chris isn't. Rightio. Then I've got like the bright pink one here, which is NYL 992.
And that's definitely got the rainbow in it. So
Yeah,
that's like
that-
an iridescent. Yeah.
That's called lilac pink, that one. Beautiful. Then I've got BTL 951.
Tiffany.
Is that Tiffany?
No, the one in your
no.
hand. I think
Hang
the
on,
one
hang
in
on.
your hand is Tiffany.
Yeah, this is. Oh, is it? I
Yeah.
just said that was Tiffany blue. This I'd call like I don't know, jade.
Jade,
Dunno.
yeah.
Anyway, it's Tiffany. That's what you buy. If you buy this one, you get this Tiffany blue one. And then last but not least, MOL 990.
They're trying to be made into beach bags, I think.
Yes. And what colour is it? Turquoise Sea. That's like the Aegean Sea, isn't it?
Yes.
Lots of Wendy's coming in today. Morning, do I need a special needle for PU? I live in Braunton. Oh, we've got your cupboard coming up later.
Wendy, you just need a universal size 90 or 100. That's all you need.
Right, the only other... the only other thing. I've got loads of stuff over here. Now, I promise we'll start some sewing after this. I've got some zip ends. Right here. Oh, hang on, let me just get everything okay. Right, so the rainbow zip ends are these. So what are these for, Lisa Lamb?
Therefore, they go at the ends of the zips, literally at the ends of the zips. Now, I know you can make your own, but those zip ends are so much neater and so much quicker to use that once you use one, you'll never, ever go back to making fabric
Okay,
zip
I
ends.
need to ask you a question.
Of course.
Why have you put 5 in a pack when you need 2 on a zip?
They're not mine, sweetie.
Yeah, but you should have put 2 packs
But no,
together.
they're not from me. They're not from me.
Oh, these aren't you?
Yeah, no.
Are these from us?
They must be, yeah, because I don't do those.
Oh. Oh, well, I'll have a word with our team then. Because you need 2 for a zip.
I know. Well, I usually do them in 10, and they're not mine. They're definitely not mine.
I'll add it to the list of things I've got to complain. Oh, actually, Hayley's next door today. I'll just pop next door now. I'd buy 2 of those. Buy 2 of those, because then you've got enough for 5 zips
Yes,
then, haven't you?
yes.
Lovely. Then we've got gold. Again, there's packs of 5. Oh, I automatically thought these were yours.
No, they're not.
Oh.
They've been brought in.
They weren't.
They've been brought in.
Why does it say... now, it's really weird. When we went to that still a minute ago, it said we had a little tab with cold, but I thought that the other day that was with something with blue, and I was like, that's really clever. They've teamed the colour with the little thing on the picture, but actually it's not. It's the... Look. Isn't that the hobby maker background? Oh, OK. Lovely. And then we got it in silver. Yeah, it was National... Did you know it was National Quilters Day yesterday?
Yeah, well, I watch every day pretty much.
Oh, yeah,
John,
but
so
did you
yeah.
see the slide? It said Natural Quitters Day. And once you'd seen it, you couldn't unsee it.
Sometimes you just get tired.
Yeah. Lovely. And then we've got zip pulls in gold. Now, what size are these? We'll have a
Size
look.
5.
They're size 5?
Yes.
Because I think the zips we've got aren't size 5, are they?
On the zips on the roll there, they look to be a size 3 to
Yeah, I
me.
think they're a 3, yeah. So
Yeah, they need to go on a size 5. So
These need to go on size 5 zips, these.
yes, which I have on my next big sling. So
Oh, OK, we've got those in the second. Maybe they should be in the second hour then. There you go. Then we've got... Well, oh, yes, I think that weird because they put one upside down so you can see what the bottom looks
yes,
like.
that's right, John.
Then I've got zips on a roll. Jay just sold out before we even came on air, so we've got lilac. You get 20 pulls and 10 metres... Oh, there's only 6 of those. 6 of those left. Then I've got the black one. There'll be lots of blacks. We replay black all the... Oh, no, it's not that many. Beautiful. These are size 3. They do come with the pulls, though. And then we've also got the soft pink. That's funny, we didn't have soft pink. When Debbie was in, we didn't have the soft pink. So I nicked them, thinking we'd sold out of them, and they're all in today. They went to a good cause. They went to a good cause. In our village, we make... Christmas boxes for children, like shoe boxes for children less fortunate than
that's
ourselves.
lovely.
And Denise, who lives near the pop-in shop, she's been making little pencil cases, makeup bags. And
Oh,
made,
nice.
She's made 157 so far.
Whoa. So she
Ran
needs...
out. I gave her all the fabric, most
she
of the
needs
fabric.
continuous zip then.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And then we've also got the, if you want the bag openers, we've got those on their own as well. 9.99. Which 2? Yeah, but I've got 4. Right, OK, right. I've also got webbing, this one, which is the one that came from the blue one.
No,
it's not
soft
blue,
silver.
it's the, it's from that kit, wherever
Yeah.
that kit is. Yeah. Gold glitter. They're both gold glitter. Hang on, webbing, gold glitter, stripe. Soft grey. That's gorgeous. $1.99 for half a metre. And then the other one, I haven't got the lilac and the khaki one. That's right, isn't it?
Yes, that is lilac and khaki.
Yeah,
What
but I
is
haven't
it?
got them. They're only in the kit, aren't they?
I don't
That way.
know. I don't know.
We don't know. We just turn up and
We're
shout.
We're just off.
Yeah. Right, that's everything for sale. You can start checking out now. What are you going to show us sewing-wise, please, Lisa Lamb?
Well, the first thing I want to say is, great thing about this bag is it is basically a flat bottom zip pouch. That's basically what it is. You've probably made something like that before.
Right.
But the way to insert the frame is also really, really simple. So you can make both size bags out of one roll. You've probably seen a frame purse like this before, but because it's made in PU, the box shape holds itself particularly well. So I know that if you make one in fabric, even if you've used Bosal, over the course of time and much love and much use, the bag will start to, well, you know, age, like we all do.
We all do, yeah.
But the thing about the PU version is it will remain boxy and it will keep its good looks for a very, very long time. It's just a very, very sturdy material to be using for this kind of bag. I'm not going to demo the big size because the process for making both bags is pretty much the same. The bigger one is slightly more complicated because you're going to put webbing and you're going to put outer pockets on both sides. So the larger bag has 2 outer pockets, one on both sides, and the smaller size is ostensibly like a cosmetic bag or a project bag size. I'll show you what I've done with the... You right there, John?
Yeah, you've got something stuck to... There you go, I've got it. You've got some label stuck to your machine.
It is... Don't take that away. It tells me how to sew.
No, it tells you've got the wrong foot on.
Oh, really?
No, you haven't. It's fine. Oh, right.
It's the one that was in the box.
Have you tested it?
I have not tested it, but...
You might have an issue.
Oh, really?
Right, OK, we'll have a look. We'll see in a minute.
OK, right, I'm just going to put my glasses on. So, this is the large size. I will say that the pattern pieces are basically the same shape. So, the smaller size, there you go, looks like that. So, on the larger size, I've cut webbing. I think I say to cut it to 85 centimetres long, which is nice for a crook of your handle or over your shoulder. You can cut it slightly longer if you want to. You get 2 metres in your kit, which is enough, but but not for the shorter size, obviously. I've put the handles. I've zigzag stitched them because you're not going to see the ends, so don't worry about things looking unattractive because you're not going to see them. And I've stitched them 12 centimetres apart. I didn't put any reinforcing. You can see my stitching there. In the pattern, it tells you how high to place the handle ends. And I don't know if you can see it clearly, but about 9 centimetres up from the bottom ends, I have put some pattern markings there, and I've stitched in the rectangle. The outer pocket, super, super easy. It is just lining fabric with medium weight fusible on the back of it. I've trimmed away the seam allowances. Now, the seam allowances for this bag are 1/4 of an inch, except for the bag bottom, where you box the bag bottom, that's 1 centimetres, but that's mentioned in the pattern, don't worry. And in the seams, I've put a little webbing tab because I think it looks nice. It's nice to use, and also because the fabric is all the same, it kind of makes the top of the pocket pop out more. Now I'm just going to attach the pocket on. On the back of the pocket, on the side edges, I've put some of our fantastic quilters.
Got that and the interfacing coming up.
Amazingly useful. You must have at least 2 rolls in your possession.
You might as well put it in now, might we? It's called the Wash Away Quilters Tape, basting tape.
You need it.
$6.99.
And to attach the pocket, super easy. You're just going to measure 9.5 centimetres down from the top edge.
The other Jan says, good morning, Lisa Lamb.
Good morning, Jan. It is a beautiful day today. Is it beautiful where you are?
Well, it was light. It was the first day being completely light when I drove in. That'll change next week, won't it? Couple of
Why?
messages. Oh, hang on. No, not messages yet. Messages come in now. Good morning, Lisa and John. Love all your bags as they come in very handy for a variety of occasions, says Catherine in Derbyshire.
Thank you, Catherine.
Tina. Is it Stephen and Tina? Good morning, John and Lisa and all the team. Great show. Loves she's missed off the end of Stephen's name. Look, Lisa, Tina and Stephen.
Thank you, Tina.
Stephen's just taken up cross-stitch.
Oh, fabulous. Alan's just taken up yoga.
What?
My running obsessed husband he's just going to banjax himself because he took up running in his early 30s and he's now early 50s and he runs every day and he's just going to wear himself out. So I'm nagging at him, you've got to sort of, choose other sports in your life. And now he's taken up yoga and loves it.
Oh, I hated yoga.
Why?
Oh, I went on a yoga retreat. I hated it.
But it's good for you. It's future-proofing. I can touch the ground with the palm of my hands.
I can't even touch the ground. Yeah, but can you box? Oh, you can, actually.
I can.
Yeah. Can you do 100 deadlifts?
Is it?
Deadlifts where you have the weight on the floor and you literally...
Depends on how heavy the weight is.
Yeah, they're heavy. Tell me about it.
Tell me,
Blimey.
what kgs are you at, John?
Oh, I don't even ask. I just...
Don't want to know.
No,
Don't
the
just-
neighbours can tell how heavy it is by the amount I scream. And we did 7 o'clock the other morning and everyone was saying, we didn't need an alarm clock this morning, John. Anyway, keep going.
Okay, right. One thing I didn't say is when you're making pockets like this and they're lined and you're going to put them on the outside of your bag, just a nice little tip. When you're cutting your lining fabric, cut about 1/8 of an inch away from the lining fabric so that when you turn the pocket right side out, you're less likely to see lining fabric peeking out the tops. It's slightly more awkward when you're matching, but it makes for a neater result when you put your pocket on. Okay, so that is now stuck to the outer front. I haven't stuck it on, I haven't top stitched it onto the bottom yet, and that's what I'm going to do now. Hopefully this walking foot is going to work.
Right, I think what might that label... So basically, Ollie, director Ollie, said, oh, John, there's something on the
I'm
walking
gonna
foot.
test
So I
it
went
and
over
see
to
what
take it off,
happens.
and it says wrong foot, right? And I've just taken it off. Yeah, apparently. I think what might be...
It sounds okay.
OK, we'll give it a go. I think it might be the one that's for the 7mm machine, not the 9mm machine. So we'll have a look, see what happens. Yeah.
Okay. Right, so the next step would be is to top stitch it, hopefully with a walking foot that works. And because I'm top stitching on PU, my stitch length is going to be 3.5.
Oh, Derek's message. Good morning, Lisa.
Hey, Derek.
I must get round to making my sparkly purple rucksack.
Please don't show. I want to see it.
Yes.
Are you going to put your music sheets in it?
Message from Susie. Fabulous bag, Lisa. Yoga is the way forward for all. Now, I'm not sure which Susie that is. We have 2 Susies in Worcestershire. One's our Susie. Oh, and she said that is the wrong foot, so it'll be our Susie. So is it sewing, all right?
It seems to be fine.
We've got Kinga on floor this morning. It's not Kinga's fault whatsoever because Finn went out for a night with the girls last night.
It was what
She's
was in the
helping us
box.
out. What?
It was what was in the box.
Yeah, but I think what I've done is I've said in the past to Finn, that's the wrong foot, it needs sorting. And all he's done is put a label on it saying, this is the wrong foot, and put it back in the box.
No, Kinga did confirm with me, so if there's
You'll
any
meet Kinga
delay-
later. I'll introduce you to Kinga
She's
later.
very nice.
She's lovely.
Very nice. She offered me a drink. I've never been offered a drink.
You see, all the other
I've never been offered a
channels-
drink in all of the time I've been
Yeah?
here, and Kinga
All
did.
the
It's
other
lovely.
channels, the floor people make all the drinks, right? They don't on this one, for some reason. And also, when Chris was on floor when we were at Sewing Quarter, right?
Yeah.
They were in charge of all of the sewing machines. So if something like that needed checking, the floor people could do it. Floor people now don't even know what a machine is. So they go, oh, John, where does this bit go? John, where does that bit go? John, can you fix this? Yeah, and he had to service them. Yesterday, Angie Atwood had to service her own machine yesterday.
Ooh. Now, that's a real test of if do
Yeah.
you know what you're doing.
Right.
OK, so we are, during construction, we're not going to stitch the side edges of the pocket, but anyway, that's mentioned in the pattern.
Yeah.
But what I will do now, before moving on to the smaller sizes, you're going to stitch pocket divisions on your outer pocket. And it's really, really easy to do. You are just going to, you're going to get a ruler and you're going to mark along the outside so it matches with the outside edge of your webbing, and you're just going to pop a ruler onto the front of your pocket. And I've got this Wheelie Chaco pen here, which
Oh, they're brilliant, those.
I love.
Yeah.
I love them.
We used to have these. We used to have them, and then they stopped getting them for some reason. It's like
yeah.
there's like a circular wheel, like a
Yes.
little pinwheel.
Yeah.
And then the powder comes out
They're
between
so
the gaps
good.
of the pinwheel.
And they come in all sorts of different
It's
colours.
called the Chaco
Yeah, Chaco pen liner.
pen liner.
And I've had this for, I don't know how long I've had it for.
I think
years
you
and
nicked
years
it from
and
Zone
years.
Quarter.
No, this is mine. Yeah, do you know, I once went to America to do some work. Oh, yeah, I went to the Houston quilt market thing.
Yeah.
And a representative from Clover, because I was doing book signing for my first book. So David,
Blimey.
I know days have changed, but they flew me there. It was amazing. I met Amy Butler and all of that. Stayed in her house. Like, did this really happen? Anyway, a Clover representative approached me and said, "Can we send you samples?" I was like,
Yep, if they're free.
"Yeah, you can." So for many years.
But that's years ago, because we used to sell your first book before we even met you.
That's right. Yeah, and the first time I saw you on Sewing Street was with Jenny Fox Proverbs, and you were talking about my book.
Oh, and I went, Lisa who?
He
Little
still
did
does.
we know.
He still
Little did we know.
Now, I'm not going to do it now because I'm conscious of time.
Yeah.
But stitching on the divisions, really, really easy. You're just going to stitch along the lines that I've just made. But when you get to the bottom of the line, and by the way, because it's PU and there's quilt weight fabric underneath, you can sew your securing stitches in the normal way. Start from the pocket top edge, stitch down the line, and then pivot and turn right or left, it doesn't matter, into the top stitching on the bottom edge of the bag, because I think it looks neater to end the stitching in the bottom edge of the pocket.
Yeah.
And then that is your outer pieces built and ready to made. And the next step that you would do is to add on your zip, which is something I'm going to talk about now. So really, really easy. So I hope you can see it's very, very simple.
Yeah.
Now, the only difference with the outer sizes, like I said before, doesn't have outer pockets, doesn't have webbing. I've already gone ahead and I've stitched the zip to one side. What is important to note is on the first inch and the last inch, the zip is not attached inside the seam. Again, that's really, really easy to do. I'm going to talk about that now. So I'm going to take my other outer piece, which I haven't sewn yet, and you can see that on the last inch, either side, I haven't stuck my amazing quilter's tape. So you just need to mark an inch in, put the quilter's tape on, and then you're going to take your zip. So you can pretend if you want to that this zip doesn't have the outer piece attached to it yet, because the process is exactly the same. What I'm going to do to make my life easier is to find the center point of the zip first. And I like to mark by adding a little scissor nick. Because the thing about chalk or pen or whatever, sometimes it comes away during construction, but with a nice scissor nick, it always stays there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put the zip on the right way this time.
Kim says, morning, John. Lovely to see you and the wonderful Lisa Lamb this morning. Just the tonic I need. Oh, Kim.
Oh, is that KYM? Is that Kim?
It is
with
KYM, yes.
Morning, darling. I hope you're having a lovely, restful morning today.
Maureen said she made the keepsake wallet, made it in William Morris PU, and it's fabulous.
I saw it. Very posh.
Yeah. Sorry, Chris, what were you saying? Have you crocheted your own top?
No, I haven't, Chris. I can.
No, Chris didn't ask you that. Customers are asking, not Chris.
I can crochet granny squares. In fact, I have a big bag of granny squares because I like to craft on holiday, and yeah, it seems like a lovely thing to do. But I've never stitched them together to make a blanket or anything.
Are they granny squares, though, then you've got there?
Well, they look square, right?
They're squares, but I'm not sure if they're granny.
Squares which are...
Where's it from, then? Where'd you get it from?
Apricot. It's like a couple of years old.
Oh, so you didn't bother getting dressed up for the show, then?
Any flipping chance he gets.
Yeah?
Honestly.
Oh, no, mine's not that old.
I just line them up, don't I, really?
Yeah, she's the straight man. Right, so what have you done? Where are you putting the zip?
OK, right, so I'm putting the zip on the... making sure that I've got the centre point. I'm putting the zip on the centre of this outer piece here.
Somebody's asked, would this pattern be good for beginners, Lisa Lam?
Oh, it really would. Please don't be intimidated by the fact that there's a frame in there, because I'm hoping I get to the very end to prove my point. Because you are basically making a boxed zip pouch, honestly, and at the very end, you add the frame inside. That's when the magic happens, but that process is incredibly easy too. So, yes, so all I'm making right now is a zip-top box pouch, which hopefully, you know, quite a few of you have made before. So that's my zip stuck to the outer, right sides together.
Uh-huh.
I double-checked. And then I'm going to add another piece of tape on top of my wrong side zip to match. So I'm going to go only an inch in, because it's really important. We don't want any zip stitched to the first and last inch of our fabric.
Beverly, you don't get a zip in the kit. She's saying, can you show me which zip I get? You do not get a zip in the kit. You buy the zip to go with the bag that you choose.
So, Beverly, you can use a size 3 or a size 5 zip. And if you don't know what I mean by the sizes, generally, size 3 or size 5 is the width of the zip teeth on your zip. And you can use either. So, on my large version, John, I've used a size 5 zip. But I could have just as easily used a size 3 zip.
There you go. So that's your size 5.
Yeah, it looks wider, it looks bigger.
Yeah.
But I could have used a size 3.
And then that's your size 3.
Yes.
So that's this kitty you've just put in, the blue kit, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, so that's tape now on the wrong side of my zip. I'm now going to add the lining bit. And then when you're adding your secondary, when I say secondary outer bits, your outer, you make sure that they match up with your first outer and lining on the side edges too. And that's a nice, so that everything lines up nicely. Sometimes the difficulty from sewing comes from not taking the time to match centre points, not quite taking enough time to match your edges. And I know we're all keen and we want to like get out the house and show off our new creations. But, you know, sometimes taking the time with the precision makes the construction so much easier. Well, definitely minimising the need to get the seam ripper out and, you know, start again.
You need a size 24-inch zip for the big bag, and I can't see the zip for the small.
If you go to the end of the instructions for the, if you go to the end of the booklet, that's where the instructions for the smaller size are.
You keep talking, I'll try and find it.
Okay, so to stitch the zip into the outer and the lining bits, you can stitch on either side, but what you can't see right now is where your inch marks are. So worth taking a ruler and getting your 2.5 or 1 inch marks just placed on your fabric so that you can see where you must not sew that zip in. Okay, so okay, so when we stitch the zip in, it is very, very important to move the zip down out of the way. So inside here, you can see my zip inside the layers.
18-inch zip for the small one.
18 inch.
Found it. Well, 18 and an 8 you put there.
Okay, so you can see I'm going to move the zip down out of the way because we want to stitch all the way across, but we don't want the zip inside this inch area. Not complicated, but it's just something to remember. And it's something that I constantly go on about inside the pattern.
Laura says, could you recommend a sewing machine for bag making to sell on a smallish scale? OK, Laura, what I need to point out to you is be careful about you're going to use it for non-domestic because it affects your warranty on some makes of sewing machine. So, like, you know, you get a
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. If you
Is that a new thing?
No. If you get a 2-year warranty on a domestic machine and use it for domestic, you get a 2-year warranty. If they then find out you've been using it for work purposes, business, commercial use, then your warranty might. It's not all brands, but you need to check.
Because that's where it all started from for me. I used to make to sell, and that's how all of this begun.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, I'm going to sew my. This is not the machine I have at home. So. All good. Okay, so I'm making sure that underneath my foot, that zip is way out of the inch area, and I'm sewing with a 1/4 inch seam. And it's PU, so it's still on my size 3, length 3 stitch.
Can you machine embroidery on your PU? I love your bags.
Oh, yeah,
Margaret
you
in Irvine in Ayrshire.
Margaret, you definitely can. It's lovely and stable, and all of my PUs have either a felt or a woven backing, so they're very stable to sew on.
Oh, I might take some home and try it on my new embroidery machine.
What are you going to embroider?
I don't know. I'll have to look up. Choose one of the 241
I didn't know you had
stitches
an
in the machine.
embroidery machine.
It's a new Elna Combi sewing
Oh,
machine.
that's what that photo was.
Yes.
Ooh. Maybe you should get some tags ready for all of the fabric that you're doing now.
Do what, sorry?
Because you know Harris Tweed, you have to put on a label. Well, you were saying this the other day.
Yeah,
you have to put
yesterday.
Harris Tweed label on something if you...
Make it add Harris Tweed,
yeah,
yeah.
so maybe you should get some John Scott labels.
Maybe. I don't think I'm that grand yet. Lisa,
Yes.
I've got the Debbie Shaw multiple continuous nylon zippers, which is 5mm. Can I use that?
You absolutely can. Yes, you can use either size zip on either size bag. Right. The pattern will still work absolutely fine.
Now, I don't want to be a bit of a party pooper, but we're getting very short of time, and are we going to be able to get to the...
Okay.
Borodar, Lisa and John, loving the bags. I missed the beginning. What colours does the bag come in, and what is the colour Lisa's saying at the moment? Sharon, I'm going to do a whole recap. Stay where you are in the next couple of minutes, but I want Lisa, to, if we can, to show you the frame to put in the top of the bag. The one what, sorry, Chris? Graphics in for the one that Lisa's showing at the moment, if you like.
Okay, well, I can... Shall I talk through what we're doing? Where are we doing for time? Okay, right. Okay, so you probably would have seen this scenario before. Look, I've completely overshot. You know, Lisa makes a mistake every time.
Yeah.
Okay, look, what you should have, people, if you are taking your time, is your side edges of both pieces should marry beautifully.
Yeah.
And I've overshot here, but don't worry about that. So you probably would have seen this before. The next thing to do would be to top stitch the zip that I've just stitched in. So I would top stitch that here, and then you're going to make up your bag by bringing your side edges together. How much longer? Are you going to give me another 5 minutes, John? Is that okay? John?
What?
You going to give me another 5 minutes?
You can have a couple of minutes, yeah. I've got a sewing machine extravaganza coming up.
Give me, please.
Yes.
Give me, please, my smaller bag, so I can talk about it, because it would be a real shame.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to butcher this because it's very, very easy to put back together. Because I really, you know, like I said, it is so easy to put this in.
Get the early bird. That's a brilliant quick unpick with the little plastic cup.
And
fabric remnants.
it'll be a really nice aha moment. Because, you know, we like our... Oh, look, it's already open. So, okay, I'm going to take a frame out of here.
You don't have to do this. Lisa's just doing this to show you how it works.
Yeah.
There's the early bird quick unpick there. It's a dual tip seam fix. she says.
Okay, so I've got it. I've got these. I've got these stick. They're longer than I'd usually have. Looks
And they're
very
stick-ons?
nice. They're stick-ons. Yeah. I put on. I had like those gel ones for my book because they last longer. But when you take it off, it really wrecks your nails.
Yeah, you can't be saying that.
Oh.
It wrecked your nails.
It wrecked my nails.
That won't wreck everybody's
it made them weak. So I won't be doing that again.
Okay,
But
so show what he's doing.
So listen.
Not with your nails, with the bag.
Okay, look, so if I'm going to try and show you, imagine you've made a zip pouch and you are now here. The next thing to do is to take your finished zip pouch and you're going to stitch a casing into all around the bag, and this casing line is 1/2 inch down from the top stitching. You're going to stitch all the way around through all layers.
Right.
And then what you'll be left is something that looks like this. So we're still just with normal zip pouch with no frame in, and there's your casing line there. Inside this casing area, you're going to unpick 2 to 3 stitches, which will leave you with a hole that looks like that.
Right.
And then when you slot the frame.
Do you put the stopper on the end first before you put it in?
Yeah, it just fell off. The stoppers are on there anyway.
Oh, okay, right.
And the stoppers just prevent the frame from wearing out the lining fabric. And it just slides in like this. Oh, the stopper fell off that one. And then you do the same to the other side.
Yeah.
Once both frame halves are installed, you whip stitch this hole shut.
Yeah.
And then what you're left with is a lovely box frame that just closes like this. It's so satisfying, and it will last you for ages and ages. So that would make a great sort of like a quilting. You've got loads of hexes you want to sew on the train. And I haven't needed to add any interfacing for it to be boxy because it's made from PU.
Brilliant. Right, to make the one that Lisa was just making, the graphics are in now. You get your roll of PU, you get your glittery webbing, you get your 2 large and your small bag openings, you get 1 metre of the lining, and you get the instructions, $47.99. Right, once you've checked out, half the stock of that one has gone. Right, the one you were demonstrating with was this one. Right, everyone needs the pattern. You get the pattern, the handles, the webbing, the blue lining, and the, what's this called, silver?
Soft silver.
Soft silver, PU, $47.99. The most popular one is the grape one here. So you get the grape, you get the instructions, you get the bag handle, you get that webbing, and you get dark purple. It's an imperial purple as your lining there. Now, be careful, they're single figures, and we've got more in baskets and we've got stock of for that one. Oh, hang on, do what? See. Oh, I'm trying to update the picture for you. You get a deep purple with that one. More people in baskets than we've got stock of, though. Lovely. Then we also have the green and khaki version, which is this one here. So you get the pattern, you get this, and you get tan lining with that one. Images have gone slow on us, I'm afraid. We've got the pattern on its own, physical. There you go, there's your physical instructions. We also have digital instructions. Poor old King is going to have a lovely time sorting out this trolley afterwards. There's your digital. Say that again? Yeah, no, trying to encourage her to stay, not push her off. Right, you also need your quilter's tape, your wash away quilter's tape. Get 2 of those, Lisa says. $6.99. You also, now you used the interfacing on the lining, did you?
Yes, I did.
Used the interfacing on the lining. Lovely. We have PU in all sorts of colours. We've got the lovely bright fuchsia pink one, which is 906. I'll wrap that up nicely for Tinker. Then we've got 990, which is not Tiffany blue. I think this is the seaside colour. turquoise sea. Lovely. Then we've got the Tiffany blue. Lovely. Then we've got the khaki, which I call gold. Or olive, did you say that was called?
I did.
Olive gold. Then we've got 939 purple. Passion flower. And then we have that lovely rainbow, like Barbie bright pink. Lilac pink, that one. Then we had zip ends in rainbow, 5 of them. Oh, yeah, sorry, I've flung it too far across the table. Oh, sold out. We've got zip ends in silver. Gone. Zip ends in gold. About to go. And then we had the zip pulls for a 5mm zip. We also had Lisa's pattern for her Keep Safe wallet. Ooh. Lovely. We also had that digital. Lovely. Hi, John. My husband loves SewingStreet, but can I, as John, can you talk a little bit slower? Oh, I'm talking too fast. Sorry, Sheila. Yeah, it's because he's wittering away, Maya. Sorry, I'll try and talk a bit slower for you. The subtitles, if you watch on YouTube, you have subtitles. Right, then we've got the fastening with gold. Then we've got the fastening with silver. Oh, can I just have that? Oh, no, don't. One of the little purses back. Sorry, King, just little purses. Yeah, exactly that. Just one. And then now, we've got them here on the trolley, but these will be available tomorrow with Susie Duncan. Susie Duncan will have those tomorrow.
Sorry, Susie.
Yeah, Susie, sort that out tomorrow. She's going to sort out that walking foot tomorrow for us as well. So that's everything. So now Lisa's back in an hour when we're going to be doing the duffel bag and we're going to be doing the...
Next big sling.
Next big sling, right? So that's in an hour. Next hour, we've got the sewing machine deals and we've got loads of lovely tools. So don't go anywhere. King has got a real mammoth thing to get the tables ready now. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
It's a Liberty Takeover Day this Monday on SewingStreet, so I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, with the Liberty Emily Annabelle launch and totally inspired tulip bag and garden path projects with Susie Duncan. And then Emily Annabelle quilt and Chester Rose and Merliton cushion with Suzanne Campion. So I'd love you to join me. Remember, this Monday, all day long, here on SewingStreet for the Liberty Takeover Day.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
It wouldn't be Sewing Street, would it, without things going wrong, right? So today, they've done this big thing upstairs. Oh, you're doing the 550, 560, 570. Oh, it's such a bit. We're doing free gifts. So we're doing this. We're doing money off. We're doing free gifts, everything. 550, 570. Where's the 560? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, but it doesn't matter. We've got pictures, but I'll explain. Right, now I don't want anybody to check out or anything yet because I need to explain something. We haven't done this for quite a while. The 550, the 560 and the 570 are all basically the same machine. They're the same chassis, the same motor, the same workhorse ethics or thing. But as you go up from, it's like if you imagine Baby Bear, Mummy Bear and Daddy Bear, as you go up, obviously the price gets higher, but you get more and more facilities on the machine, which is why I always say, don't check out until you've seen all the prices and all the things that each machine does, right? So we'll start with the 550. Oh, and today you don't normally get these deals with them, right? So here's the 550 to start with. It's a gorgeous machine. So many of you, we've sold thousands and thousands and thousands of these, right? So this is what the 550. Now, if you bought this bundle, which is the sewing machine, you've got a Haley West. Oh, this is brilliant. That's a half square, triangle, square. You've got the binder thing and the Fabony scissors. If you were to buy all of that, it would cost you £706.97, right? I'm going to do this straight away. Crash the price. £489. Now, I know a lot of you who always go, I need to start a machine that, well, this isn't a starter machine, but I need to start a machine for £500 or under. Right, so now, so that is, you get the free gift plus, when you're saving £77. So you get the free gift, and I think it's £50 comes off the price of the machine as well. I think that's what the email said, wasn't it, Chris? We'll double check for you. We'll double check in a second, right? So you get the machine, you get the Fabony scissors, you get the half square triangle template, and you get the binding tool. But it's all, forget the free gift. This is the fantastic price for just the machine on its own, right? So this is the machine here. And as you can see on the front of the machine, oh, £40 off the machine, sorry, £40 off the machine. You've got your locking stitch. You've got everything that you need on here. So you've got here, oh, hang on, the camera's lost a bit of its, what do you call it, that hydraulic, gone floppy on us. Right, there you go. Let me turn it to Kinga. Thanks, Kinga. So you've got your locking, this is a good test now for Kinga. She doesn't know anything about sewing machines. Locking stitch, needle up, needle down, go faster, go slower. This is your reverse. You don't need to have the pedal in if you don't want to. You can start and stop it to stitch with a button there. You've got, when you do your button, when you've got your buttonhole, oh no, that's your needle threader. And when you've got your buttonhole foot on, that's your guide for your buttonhole there. And the machine comes with 50 stitches already in the machine. You can't add any more. It's got the 50, look, you've got your quarter inch, you've got your straight, you've got your stretch stitch, you've got your overedge stitch, you've got your buttonholes, you've got your decoratives, and you've got your quilting stitches all in there. 50 stitches built into the machine. These machines are like workhorses, right? They're absolutely brilliant because they've all got the same motor, and so many of you love these machines. But why I say don't check out straight away is because you want to see the final price of all of them, and you want to see what the split pay deal is. So these are on 3-way split pay. So if you buy this today and you bought it on split pay, you would pay, it'll come on in a minute, £163 today. Now, if you've not bought anything else, obviously you pay your P&P. And then you pay £163 next month and £163 the month after that, and then it's all paid for. It's a 2-year warranty, has a 2-year warranty. These are in the warehouse in Warrington, Stockport, in Stockport, and they're ready to go. So if you buy this today, we will send an email at midnight tonight to Elna Oh, it's Sunday. Tomorrow they will ship out. You could have this by Wednesday. You could have this by Wednesday. What I'll do is when I've talked about all three, I'll tell you what you get with each one and all the stitches and things like that. So this one here is your 550, under £500. It's not a starter machine. Do you know what I mean? It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. Anyway, but if you want to start somebody off on their sewing journey, what I always say is don't buy this if you've never, ever, ever done sewing before, because you might spend your £500 or £489 and go, oh, I don't like sewing. But what you do is if you've been borrowing your mum's or your sister's or your brother's or your dad's or your friend's sewing machine, you think, I really want a top quality sewing machine to keep me going, to start me off, then this is the one you want, right? £489. Now, this is going to be fun. So then we move up to the Mummy Bear machine. What you get is you get your scissors, you get your binding tool, you get your half square triangle template, you get purple tip needles, and you get a pin cushion, right? That's your gift, right? And you save money on the machine, right? Crash going. You don't get 3 pin right. So now, so Chris, the last one was 489, was it? This is 569. You're saving £101 on this. Now, I can't. £50 came off the machine plus the gifts and everything, right? So now, if we can show a close-up of the machine, right. Okay, I'll tell you what the buttons. So you've got your lock stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your reverse, you've got your start, stop, you've got your needle threader, and you've got your buttonhole thing. You've also got on there shortcuts through to buttonholes, to over edge, to straight stitch, and to zigzag. You have 100 stitches on that machine, 100 built-in stitches. It's on 3-way split pay. So now, how much was the split pay on the last one, Chris? Sorry. Okay, can't remember. But this one is 189. It was about 160 something, was it? 163, I think it was. This is 100 and... Oh, it's gone by. 180, I think that one was. Oh, now, the picture on this one, the picture on the machine, you do get the extension table with all of them, and you do get this hard cover. Look, you get this. Now, when we first launched these machines back in Sewing Quarter days, we did like price comparisons and things like that. People were charging you £70 for this. Other shops were charging you for the table. We sent automatically, you get the lovely hardcover and you get the extension table, which has got the feet that you can, like fridge feet, adjustable feet and everything like that. £569, 100 stitches, 2-year warranty, right? Don't buy it yet, don't buy it yet. Message from Lisa. Morning, John and team. The 550 was my first machine. I'd never used a machine before, and it was so easy to use. That's, like I say, don't do it if it's your first machine, because, you might spend that. Lisa loved it. Right. Now, this machine, I love this machine. This is the 570A, right? The reason it's got an A on it is because it's got an alphabet, right? When we first launched this, it was just 570, right? No alphabet. Now it's the 570A and it has the alphabet. Your free gift with this one is your pink scissors, your binding tool, your half square triangle tool, your purple needles, your pin cushion, plus 2 So Easy rulers, quilting rulers to go with as well. So £140 saving on this one. So you get you get that, and I think you get £50 off the machine as well. Right. £599. So we've gone 489, 5, 6. Now, this is where it gets a bit kind of. Yes, I know we haven't got the 560 here, but I'm just saying for an extra £30, I'll tell. Well, yeah, that's, you know what I mean. It's like for an extra £30, right? And then when we go to the split pay, 199.66, right? 199.66. For an extra £30, the jump from a 560 to a 570A is huge, right? So if you're working out your budget and you were going to go for the 560. It would only be £10 for each in each split pay, wouldn't it? Because it's £30 more and it's a 3-way split pay. So each split payment would have £10. Or if you're buying it in one go, it's only £30 more, right? So let me take you through the front of this machine because there's so much on this machine, right? So what you've got here is you've got your locking stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down. You also have a thread cutter on this one. When you press the button, it cuts the threads for you. You've got your go faster, go slower. You've got your reverse button. You've got your start, stop button here. Now, what you need to know is when your foot pedal is plugged in, your start, stop button doesn't work. And then as soon as you take your foot pedal out, you can use your start, stop button. You've got your needle threader. You've got your buttonhole where you do your buttonholes. You've got your guide that slides down like that. Now, on the front here, I can show you now here, right? So these buttons here, this one here is to choose your stitches, right? Because there's 200 stitches on this one. So you need to choose your stitches, but I'll tell you how to do that in a second. So that's there to choose your stitches. You can go up in tens or you can go up in single numbers. This, I'll just clear that. This is your stitch width. This is your stitch length. It's a 7mm stitch width, right? Shortcut to your straight stitch, shortcut to your zigzag, shortcut you to your over edge. Now, your over edge is like an overlocking stitch. Obviously, it doesn't cut the threads or anything like that. Oh, hang on. Jenny says, I bought the 570 from Sewing Quarter, use it every day, and it's still going strong. There you go. So then this is your shortcut to your buttonholes. Look. How brilliant is this? It even tells you you need a foot R, you need your little thing to pull down. This is a 5mm width and a 0.4. Every stitch you choose on here, I'll show you, is bespoke. You can change it, right? So that's your shortcut to your buttonhole. Here, you can add a memory cutter so that every time you finish stitching, it will cut your threads. This here is a memory, and I'll tell you about that because that's for your alphabet in a second. This one here is you just clear, it takes you back to the beginning. Now, you must be wondering why I've got a mode button on this one. Well, that's because if you see down the side here, you've got mode 1, mode 2, and mode 3, and mode 4, right? They are for all, so mode 1 is your first 50 stitches here. Oh, hang on. So your first 50 stitches are there. This is all mode 1, still mode 1. There's your 50 to 100 stitches. And then mode 2 are all of these stitches. And let me go through it properly for you. So you've got all your straight stitches here. You've got your utility stitches, your stretch stitches, your over edge stitches. Look at all those buttonholes. You've got an eyelet stitch in here. You've got your zigzag stitches. You've got your satin stitch. You've got your blanket stitch. Hang on. Still in zone 1, you've got your utility stitch, your quilting stitches in there. Heirloom stitches, serpentine stitch, everything you need there. Then you go to mode 2 and you've got all of your satin stitches, lovely decorative stitches there, applique stitches, and still in zone 2. You go here and you've got your gorgeous decorative ones down here. You've got your thread, your scissors, your love hearts. I think there's a mannequin on there, isn't there? There's a cat, there's a helicopter, there's a bow, there's flowers, and you've got a locking stitch on there as well. So those, message. That's a brilliant price. I'm buying one for my daughter who's training. And Kate! Well done, Kate. I saw Kate at the Sewing for Pleasure last week, and she said, which machine should I get for? And I said, well, it depends what you want. But to get a deal like this is fantastic. I don't know which one you're getting, Kate, but knowing you, it'll be this one. But so those 200 stitches, right, don't include your alphabet. They do not include your alphabet. So you've got 200 stitches plus your alphabet, which I'll show you about in a minute when I get the brochure out, sort of thing. So you've got all of that going on. It is a fantastic... Now, let me just show you here. In the back of the brochure... he says, back of the brochure. Thought it was at the back of the brochure. Oh, hang on. They've changed it since I looked last. All your stitches are listed in here somewhere. Oh, come on, John. Right, I'll go through what you get first of all, though. Oh, no, here you go. I'll find it in a second. Do some messages, and then I'll come to it. 578 is a fabulous machine. I cannot live without the auto thread cutter. Saves a lot of thread. Great for classes, says. That's our Susie. She's got the 782 as well, the big posh one. My first machine was the 550 from Sewing Quarter. Then I got the 578 when I saw Debbie Shaw use one for years. Such a reliable workhorse. Dawn, I can't tell you. Margaret's got one. Kate's got, not Kate, hang on, who's got them? Yeah, Collector Kate's got one. Margaret's got one. Helen's got one. I bought my 578 3 years ago and I love it. It's so intuitive to use and strong enough to do several layers. Well, somebody mentioned earlier, didn't they, Sarah, about a bag, what's brilliant for bag making. These are fantastic for bag making. Now, the other thing I've got to say to you is it doesn't come with a walking foot, but you've just saved £140. The walking foot is about £50. We haven't got any in stock at the moment, but you can buy one directly from Elna, right? Because you've got to remember, we are now the sole supplier of Elna machines in the whole of the UK. So you can't buy these anywhere else in the UK, right? So the money you've saved, I would invest in a walking foot as well. £50. Ring Elna and they'll sell you one from there. Right, so what you get is, these are the feet that you get here. So you get your zigzag foot, which comes on the machine. You've got a zipper foot. There we go. The satin stitch foot, the automatic buttonhole foot, the stabilizer plate holder, the blind hemming foot, the over edge foot, the 1/4 inch seam foot, which they never used to have with this machine. Then you get the spool holders, the bobbins, you've got an assorted needle set, you get a seam ripper, a brush, a screwdriver, a stitch reference chart for the 570, an instructions book, an extension table, hardcover, foot control, and depending on, obviously you'll get the UK one, the UK power cable. Right, okay, now I was going to look for the I thought it had I knew they were there. Here we go. So these are all your stitches. So this is your mode 1. Now, I know you're thinking, John, you said there were 100. And it says 99 there because you've got 00 to start with, right? So you've got 100 stitches in mode 1. You have 100 stitches in mode 2. So there's your 200 basic stitches. 200 basic stitches, right? But then look here. This is mode A for your alphabet. 7mm. You've got your numbers, 0 to 9. You've got your capital letters. You've got your little letters. You've got your apostrophes, your commas, your colons. You've got exclamation marks. You've got question marks. I don't know why you need upside down. When someone told me that was Spanish. I've never seen it. Bigger than, smaller than. You've got your brackets, equals, underscore. So I could do my email address here, couldn't I? Plus, slash, percentage, and see, my company is called Etiquette Outrage, and the middle bit is an anthisan, right? How rarely do you get an anthisan? You get an anthisan here. Then you get your squiggle, your double, flat, forward, slash, at. Now, 87, 88, and 89 are spaces, right? So the way you work it is you put it on mode 1 and you plug in that, say you were spelling John, right? You type in number 19, then you put and then you put memory. You put in 24, press memory. You press 17, memory. You press N, which is 23. Then you put in the space that you want. So if you want just a really, really small space, you put in 87. If you want a medium-sized space, you put in 88. And if you want a big space, you put in 89. Then you do 28, memory, 12, memory, 24, memory, 29, memory, 29, memory. And then I put in a locking stitch, right? And then that would spell the whole of my name out. It's as easy as that. You can do big letters and little letters. You can also do these, which are celeriac and I don't know the name of them, but you do all the things you need with umlauts and things like that. They're all included in it, right? So you get all, so the minute this arrives, as long as you've got a piece of fabric and you've got a piece of fabric and some thread, you can go. You can go. Now, what I love about Elna brochures is, look at this, right? So all of the brochure is just in English. I've just had, as you know, and Carol will complain because I'm talking about it again, but as you know, I've just had a new kitchen, right? So I've got a new oven, I've got a new hob, I've got a new, that thing, extractor fan, fridge, freezer, washing machine, tumble dryer, dishwasher. They've all come with brochures. Every single one of them It's done with every language you can imagine. So you get a booklet like this thick, right? Or you get a thin booklet, but very, very, very minimal instructions. And then you have to read the English bit, then go down, read the English bit. And I'm not being racist or anything like that. It's just that that's the way they work it, right? Here, everything in this booklet, because it's sent to the UK, is in English, right? But it takes you through every single thing, even how to put your bobbin in. Even how to thread your machine. It's got everything in there. It's even got a troubleshooter at the back here. Like if things keep going wrong, you can check what they are, warning signs, but problem. Also, Elna have the most incredible customer service team, right? You can ring them during working hours and either the person that answers the phone will answer your question or they'll find out from somebody else and call you back. We also have 2 ambassadors here in our call centre. However, they're not in all the time. Obviously, they're not here every day, all day, sort of thing. So basically, I would say ring the Elna one in Stockport. They're there all the time. These are in the warehouse, ready to go, ready to be shipped out. I imagine you'd have this by Wednesday. Right, message. This is what I paid for my 570A 4 years ago, right? Worth every penny. It sews everything. I throw at it with ease. Have used it almost... Oh, that's Kate. I said Kate earlier. She's got one of these, yeah. And this is how much she paid for it 4 years ago. Good morning, John. Great machine. Do you know the weight of the machine? 6.6 kilos. 6.6 kilos it is. It's the size of a large cat. Unless it's Luther. Luther's heavier than that, but it's the size of the weight of a large cat. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Now, the choice now is yours, right? You need to decide which of these... Oh, now in the email, Chris, I didn't read all my email. Does it say it's only for today or are they holding it for a week? Oh, right. So... okay, they're holding... I shouldn't tell you this because I'm not in for the next 5 days, but they are holding the price for 5 days. I don't know how... Oh, on the website. On the website, they're holding the prices that we've done today with the bundles and everything. Yep, with the bundles, they're holding exactly this for 5 days, right? So normally, at this point, I'm saying you have to buy it before midnight tonight. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you now, right? Normally, I'd say you have to buy it before midnight tonight because the prices go back up. They're going to hold these prices for 5 days. However, if you don't buy it today, it won't go on my figures. Now, it doesn't make any difference to me monetary-wise, but it just looks better at the end of the year because if you have a duff day, you get your meeting in the glass cabinet and Scott goes, on the 14th of June, you did this. Why? And I can't remember why, can I? And I'm like, oh, I was having a bad day. I don't know. But anyway, that's what they do in our appraisals and things like that. So I'm not telling you have to buy it from me, but it'd be nice if you did. Dawn said, you learn something every day. I didn't know there was a space. I always use the underscore. I've had the machine for 3 years. It's a workhorse. There you go, Dawn. There you go. Something's happened to my screen. I'm not quite sure what's going on. 500, right, I've got tools, I've got to do my tools, I've taken up half the show. I'll come back to these in a minute. I will come back to these in a second. I'll help you clear the table, don't worry, Kinga. So, let me just tell you, for $5.99 you can get Daddy Bear. If you want to know more about it, I've written a whole spiel about these on our website. If you go to the sewing machine section, I've written a whole spiel about all 3 of these machines. But logically, I shouldn't say... you spend your money how you want to spend your money, but there's only £30 difference between this one and the next one down. I'd say go for this one because you get so much more. Right, so also you take the graphics out. This is the 570... I'll start at the beginning. 550. 550 is this one. Gorgeous machine, under £500. Under £500. What on earth's that? Oh, I could have just played that rather than talking. Where's that come from? Is that in the posh house that we went to? Oh, hang on, who's in the background? That's Living in Loveliness dress, that one. That's Kerry in the background of that one. That's old, that one. Anyway, that's not what we're about. You get your free gift of your scissors and your 2 Haley West things, £489, split pay 163, so you're saving £77, right? Then we go to the 560, where you get the same gifts plus a pin cushion and some purple needles with 100 stitches on that one. That one has 50 stitches, this one has 100 stitches, right? Has the automatic thread cutter on there as well. Oh, I pulled the wrong one. But it's not on that one. They've got the wrong picture on there. They've got the wrong picture on that one. Because the 560 definitely had... Oh! Yeah, look, you see. That one's got the thread. That's the 560 there. But on the big picture, there's not 3 buttons on the front. There's not the 3 buttons. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but you get it. Right. But don't get that one. Don't get that one. Get this one. Get this one, right? Because this is the 570A, 200 stitches, all the alphabets, a 2-year warranty, all the feet you need. There's the thing about all the different machines there, because obviously it's the same machine, but obviously the 570A has more than the 560 and the 550. The 560 has more than the 550. These are very popular, the 570As today. Do take advantage of that brilliant deal, 199.66. Do you know what? Hannah told me off yesterday for mentioning Christmas, but Christmas presents, right? I don't know when we're never told what deals are coming up. I didn't know we had these deals until the day before yesterday, sort of thing. And then I didn't really look at my poll sheet last night because I didn't do my homework yesterday. But these are brilliant deals. And if ever you wanted to buy the 570 or any of these, 550, 560, 570A, now is the time to do it. Because you get your free gifts. And on this one, you're saving £140. That's the free gifts and £50 off your machine. For £599. Take advantage of the split pay. Take advantage of the split pay. I'm just actually going to go over. I was going to get Kinga to pass it, but I'm just going to go over. Right. Oh. What I'll do is I'll just move this. Otherwise, I'll be standing on a big tall step. Right, here we go. We've got... Blimey! I've never seen this before. This is for your 720, your 783, one of your big machines this one's for. It's a lovely wool felty mat with foam on the background there. It absorbs noise, it absorbs vibration and things like that. Do you? I remember this one, but I don't remember this big one, great big one. Anyway, £24.99. £24.99. We also have this one. This fits you perfectly, 550, 560, and 570. £14.99. That's a good price. Ollie, I think you might have turned me off. £14.99. It's when either Ollie's turned me off or he's moved to the back of the gallery because he's bored of looking at me, you see. It's one of the two. £14.99. You're not allowed to eat in the gallery, so you won't be eating. Oh, you're allowed to eat in the gallery. Oh, yeah. Listen, Hayley made the rules, right? When Hayley used to be my producer at Rocks & Co., right? We did the night shift together, the evening shift together. And halfway through, she'd be like, Flor, I'm ready for my dinner now. And literally, Flor would come through. And some days she'd have, like, salmon with new potatoes and peas and things like that. Or they'd have cakes. I know. And we didn't even do, at the beginning at Rocks & Co., we didn't do a whole 5-hour shift. We did a 2-hour shift, had 2 hours off, and then came back on and did a 3-hour shift. And she still did it. Anyway, where am I going? Okay, so let's do some creative grid rulers first of all. So I've got your 8.5 by 24.5 inch ruler, an ideal one for cutting across your fabric. Remember, creative grids have got that patented non-slip grip on the back. They may seem more expensive than a regular ruler, but everybody I know, oh, it's on 4-way split. I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? You get a bigger split pay on this ruler than you're getting on the machines. Hayley was meant to sort the day out and sort all of these split pays out. She's next door. I'll tell her in the break. £32.99 for that one. This is your staple go-to rulers because you can fold a piece of 44-inch wide fabric in half and you can cut right the way across. So if you're doing bargella, if you're doing lots of sub-cutting, this is brilliant. Lovely. Then we've also got a big square, 12.5 by 12.5 square. Brilliant for squaring off your blocks. You've got your diagonal line there, so you can get, if you've got half square triangles, you can get them exactly perfect across the thing. And remember, you can run your rotary cutter up the side of these. They're thick enough to run your rotary cutter. That one's on 4-way split pay as well. More split pays than your sewing machine. I know, I told you, this is Sewing Street. I got told off when I called it Toy Town Television, but it's really going that way, isn't it? Right, then we've got an 8.5 by 8.5. 8.5 by 8.5 ruler. Lovely little ruler. This one's 16.99. This one won't be on split pay. This one is not on split pay. Oh, what? At least it's not 4-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Our split pay doesn't kick in till 99.99. That's when when Scott brought in split pay, when we all asked for split pay, he said you can do it on anything from £99.99 upwards. Yeah. Right, so there, now this is a set. If you've got somebody who's just starting, if you've got somebody, or you go to the caravan or the lodge or the country cottage, whatever, and you just want a little set there, this is ideal. Look at the price, right? You'll see in a minute how much rotary cutters are, right? $19.99. You don't pick one of these, you get all 3 of these. You get a cutting mat, you get a 45mm rotary cutter, and you get the ruler as well. This one's a quilted bear ruler. This one doesn't have the sticky grips on the bottom, but you can buy those from our website. $19.99. Ideal present. Yeah, if you've got your Westerly, if you want the Westerly stickers, you can use those on the bottom of here. $19.99. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Buy it as a gift for somebody, or like a birthday present, or like a present to yourself. What's coming up? Easter? Easter present? Right, be careful, I've only got 9 left now. 9 left of those. They're going to sell out today. I know, $19.99 for all 3. And the rotary cutter's got inches on the other side if you're worried about the inches. I love the way Lisa Lamb went earlier. You've got a 1/4-inch seam allowance all the way around, apart from the bottom, which is 1 centimetre. Mix and match, why don't you, girl? $19.99 for that. That'll sell out. That'll sell out today if you're not careful. Right, so let's do some rotary cutters then. Right, I've got a 60mm rotary cutter here. Stuart's just discovered the 60mm rotary cutter, and he loves it because you get through the fabrics faster. This one here is your long-lasting, extra sharp blade, 60mm. That's how yours will arrive. $9.99. That's good value, isn't it? Look, that $9.99's got the guard on there. It's left-handed or right-handed. Caution, blade extremely sharp. Well, you're not going to put a blunt blade in, are you? $9.99. There, your needle and bear. Oh, it's titanium. Titanium. Now, you know when we have titanium blades, they absolutely fly out. I've not seen a titanium 60mm, but when we do have them, they absolutely fly out. So that's the only 60mm one I've got. Then I've got a 45mm one from Millwood. Again, left-handed or right-handed. Do you want the code? You're all right. CQZW74. £8.99. £8.99. 45mm. It's been a long day. Oh, it's only 9:42. It's not even. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Oh, no, and now I've got 2 45mm. So I've got the Millwood one, and I've also got the Zoid one. A 45mm. I haven't got another one. That's not a rotary cutter. And it's not 40, is it 45mm? Anyway, I'll tell you about that in a minute. $14.99, this is your rotary cutter, left or right again. $14.99. Right, remember I had that bundle a minute ago, which was a rotary cutter, a ruler, and a mat for $19.99. Just saying, just saying. This is called an ambidextrous, this one. Isn't it funny? They can't spell pink when we do our graphics, right? But they can spell ambidextrous. Lovely. That's that down, isn't it, upstairs? Right. This isn't a rotary cutter. It looks like a rotary cutter. It's for chenilling, right? It's for chenilling. What you do is you put 3 or 4 or 5 layers of fabric together. You sew in like rows, and then you slash along all of them apart from the bottom one, and it creates that gorgeous chenilling effect. And then what you do is the rotary cutter, the blade doesn't move. When you've got, like we're on number 1 at the moment, when the blade gets blunt, you turn it round and use the next bit of the blade, and then you turn it round and use the next bit of the blade. $16.99. You can do straight and curve slash cutting for chenille cutting on there. A little oh, there you go. There's a little picture there. So you sew you got your layers of fabric. You sew rows of stitching, and then you get your slash cutter and you go through all of them except the bottom one, and then it creates this lovely. You wash it and you tumble dry it and everything. It makes that lovely edging. Like I say, you turn the blade once the bit of blade that you're using. This doesn't come off. That stays there. Once you get to the back bit of blade's a bit blunt, you just turn the whole blade round to the next section, so you've got an extra sharp blade 8 times. 8 times. Lovely. Now, let's do scissors next. Let's do this Millwood gift set here. So this is your pair of scissors and your, I wouldn't be without this, my tracing wheel. $36.99. Lovely. So I've got that. Then I've got your Janome. So now, are these serrated? Let me see. Yep, serrated. These are serrated ones. These fantastic for slippy fabrics, difficult fabrics and things like that. You can use them on normal fabrics as well. Whatever you do, don't try and sharpen these, because you'll ruin the serrated edge of the blade. $12.99. Lovely. Now, these... I've got 2 pairs of Fabony scissors. They're not a bundle. I'm just showing them both to you at the same time, because one's left-handed and one's brand new. Well, they're both brand new. They're both brand new. Right, so let me explain what happened. There's this company in, I think it's in New York, right, who were closing down. We bought a really good company, right? And we bought a lot of their stock. So you'll have seen that we've had Fabony needles, we've had Fabony scissors, we had all different things from there. We've got lots of them. We've got lots of them. So shall I start with the black bladed ones first? $14.99. That's your price. That's your price. That's your price. $14.99. It's got the ruler print on there, and they're coated. They're coated. Look, you've got centimetres along there. You haven't got any inches. These are just centimetre ones. At $14.99. Now they're coated, which means they can normally cut through an awful lot, and they don't wear out as quickly. What did you say, Chris? Oh, yeah, sorry. No, hang on, that's not an inch. That's definitely not an inch. Oh, there. There's the inch one there. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, no, but that's very weird. That would confuse me. But anyway. Lovely. Right, then I've got the other pair, which are your left-handed scissors. Left-handed people often get left out, don't they? Karen, or Karine, who works for Fiskars, she's left-handed, but she always was told to use a right-handed pair of scissors when she was growing up. Left-handed tailor's shears, $14.99. Oh, somehow I can't see you playing the violin, Ollie. Oh, Ollie had to learn how to play the violin at school. He's left-handed, but they made him learn right-handed. So when he was in a concert, he mimed. Yeah, because you'll have been going up while they'll be going down and everything. Oh, beautiful. I've got some little unicorn scissors here. Didn't have these yesterday. Oh, not the same as ones I had yesterday. Might have been the day before. I've been in all week, because they're all merged into one of the days. Not $10.99. Oh, hang on. No, I didn't have these yesterday. We didn't crash mine yesterday. Oh, was it the day before? I can't remember now. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Margaret's house, we had something like this, didn't we, yesterday? £4.49. We didn't crash them, though, did we, Chris? No? Unicorn embroidery scissors in the rainbow. £4.49. Lovely. Right, now I've got a tracing wheel. If you wanted the tracing wheel, you didn't get the one in the box earlier with the scissors. This is the one on its own from Millwood. Slightly smaller spikes on this one. £2.49. This is when you're tracing through onto your calico, onto your... Rebecca Harrison, every time Rebecca Harrison does a demo, you'll see lots of little dots on the inside of a pattern. That's what you created by this. So it's an old... The way we were trained how to do markings and everything back in the day. You can use it with the banana paper, but it would serrate it, I imagine. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Good question, Ollie. Next time I do the banana paper, I'll get them to schedule a rotary cutter. We can try it, can't we? I imagine you would be able to, because you can pin and sew it, so you could mark your seams with it. I would have thought so. Anyway, here's your carbon paper that you need to go with your tracing wheel. That's perfect. Right, now, let me just do some marking tools now. We've got the Prim one. You get the pen, you get the sharpener, and then you get refills in white and in all the different colours there. £14.99. Right, I'll just do the markings and then I'll go back. Then I've got these two mechanical pencils. This one is black. That one's your black. Lovely, £9.99. You get refills as well. I think there's 6 refills in there. And the white, get one of each because you don't know what colour fabric you're going to be marking. No point in trying to mark white fabric with a white pencil, is there? And then last thing on this table, the last two things, I've got my fabric glue pen, my Soline glue pen. Lovely. Brilliant for your EPP. And if you don't use the tape to put the zips in, you can use it just to stabilise your zip. Just trying to help Kinga out as much as I can. And then we've got the refills. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Good morning, Crazy Lorraine. Right. Back over here. Now, I just need to remind you about the deal we've done on these sewing machines today. They are going to last for 5 days, but do you know what? Well, I'm just not going to say that they're going to run out, but I haven't got big stocks of all of them. So this is your £5.50. You get your free gift of your little scissors, your binding tool, and your half-square triangle template, plus your sewing machine. Under £500, £489 on 3-way split pay. 50 stitches included. Excellent starter machine. It's better than a starter machine. No, it's on the website. It's on the website at £489 for the 5 days. It's been sorted. Then we've got the £5.60, which I haven't got here. You get your free gift of the same as that, plus a pink cushion and some purple-headed sewing needles. There are 100 stitches on that one. 100 stitches on that machine. 2-year warranty, ready to go. But the one I can't tell you how to spend your money, but if I was at home and I had this kind of money to spend on a sewing machine, this is the one I'd go for, because there's 200 stitches. There's alphabet. There's all sorts of goodies, but the 200 stitches is what sells it to me. It's a workhorse. They're all workhorse machines. They're all the same machine, the same chassis, the same motor. Brilliant for dressmaking, bag making, quilting, patchwork, whatever. So we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. You get all those free gifts, plus you get £50 off the machine, which brings it to £599. And it's on the 3-way split pay. Fantastic. Right. Oh, no, I've got still a few minutes to go. Check out. Any questions you got on the 5? I thought, because I saw Kinga coming in, I thought almost had time to go. If you've got any questions on this machine, do let me know. If you've got it in your basket, do check out. Oh, OK, there's 6 of you with this in your basket. I mean, I'm not rushing you. I don't want to rush you. But this has been the most popular machine of the morning. I'm not surprised at $5.99, 200 stitches, is a fantastic machine. With the money that you've saved, I'd order we haven't got them, but I'd order it directly from Elna tomorrow, a walking foot. Get a walking foot to go with it if you want to. But they're brilliant walking feet with these machines. This is going to last you, like Kate said, she's used it over and over and over again for the last year. I know. Now, also, I don't mean to be controversial, but if you think about the difference between the 560 and the 570, it's only £30 difference. So if you were thinking about the 560, then maybe the extra £30, if you're doing the split pay, it's only £10 extra a month, isn't it? Three-way split pay. So the 550 if you're starting, or the 570A if you want another one's just gone. You see, these will go. These will go. I mean, it's not often we do it with a bundle like that anymore and money off the machine as well. No, Chris hasn't seen one since he's been back here, a bundle. In fact, we hardly ever do the 550, 560 and 570. Well, maybe that's why the 560 is hardly here. No, we hardly ever do it anymore. Hardly ever do it. Yeah? Oh, no, they've been bestsellers since Sewing Quarter days, these. Remember, you do get the table. You do get the hardcover. You do get a 2-year warranty. Another one's just gone. You see? I'll leave it with you. Yeah. Check your baskets out. Check your baskets out. I'm going to go now because I've got to get ready for Lisa Lamb's next hour. But do check out on those if you've got it in your basket, if you want that brilliant deal. Like I say, I can't tell you how to spend your money at all, and I would never think of doing that. But if you're in the marketplace for one of these three machines, this is just the best one of these three, I would say. 550 is fantastic for just starting, but they always say, don't they, buy a machine that you're going to grow with. How many times are you going to use 200 stitches? I bet you I haven't used it. If I had this, I bet you I've got all the stitches on my 560, right? I still haven't used all the stitches. So you've got choice galore there, choice galore. Right, moment to go. King has given me the look. Get off, John. I need to do that table. I'll see you in 4 minutes' time with Lisa Lamb when we're doing the duffel bag. Now, you might be thinking, I think I might have seen these before. Last time Lisa was on, we did these, and they were a complete sellout, right? We've got the duffel bag, which I call a behold all, and we've got the other one. What's it called? The next big sling. The next big sling. No, all right. I'll see you straight after this 4-minute break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
It's a Liberty Takeover Day this Monday on Sewing Street, so I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, with the Liberty Emily Annabelle launch and totally inspired tulip bag and garden path projects with Susie Duncan. And then Emily Annabelle quilt and Chester Rose and Merliton cushion with Suzanne Campion. So I'd love you to join me, remember, this Monday, all day long, here on Sewing Street for the Liberty Takeover Day.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Lisa Lamb's got a new fan. Nearly. It's only because we didn't count. Sorry, that's my fault. We didn't count down the numbers, so she didn't know we were coming live. And I was frightened she was going to say something rude, which is usual. You got a new fan, I believe.
I believe I do, yes.
Who is it?
It's my husband. He's never watched me on air before because usually at this time of the day he's working with his patients, so he's, you know, he can't be looking at things online whilst, you know. So yeah.
No, just wait a minute. I just got to watch my wife.
It feels slightly weird that he's watching. If you are watching, hello, darling, love you.
Oh, and can you have the dinner on the table when she gets home?
No.
No. Do you not do any cooking?
Well,
now I'm going to open marriage relations now.
Not really. He doesn't like it that much, but he's very, very tidy. He's an amazing house husband, but cooking, because he doesn't really enjoy it, he doesn't.
I hate cooking.
He'll do it, but under sufferance.
So what will Mabel do for her lunch today then?
Mabel is doing Duke of Edinburgh.
Oh, she's not even home?
she's not even at home. So I imagine
So
it'll
she
be
climbing
pot
a mountain
noodles
or striding across a stream?
She's in the Downs in Sussex somewhere.
Somewhere, motherly.
Trying to plug in her straighteners.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the plug in this tent, Mummy? Oh, anyway. What we got? Oh, now, hang on. You've got them on your desk. So we've got the duffel bag. And we've got the next best sling. Next big sling.
The next big sling. Yes, we've got it in leopard print. And Jenny has asked me for one. I've promised one for her birthday.
I haven't got one in leopard.
Well, this is mine.
We haven't got it in leopard today.
No.
We've got a leopardy print, but we haven't got a leopard kit today. But we have got that fabric, but not one of the bundles today. Right, so let's start with a well-rounded duffel. We have got 4 different colourways here. Have you got a priority, Chris? Right, so we've got this one first of all, which is the one that Lisa's got. So you get 1 metre of your cotton fabric. You get a really wonderful set of instructions. You get floral webbing. Now, this webbing is so soft and gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes, very good quality.
And you get your goldy, coppery, bronzy PU. Will that obviously that will make the whole bag. Will there be any left over?
No, it's such a large bag, but there is,
There's enough to make it, but no, because normally on yours you go, oh, you got this much left over. You use all of it.
Not this time because it's a big bag.
Do I need anything else at all?
You'll only need interfacing. You'll need interfacing, zip, and D-rings.
Lovely. Which they haven't scheduled for me today. No, that's fine. $44.99.
Sorry, no, you don't need D-rings.
You don't need D-rings?
No, you don't need D-rings. Sorry.
Just why they didn't put them in then. But you do need a zip.
You do need a zip,
what size zip have you put in?
I've used size 5 because, you know, it's quite a sizable bag, so you don't really want a small zip on such a large bag.
Lovely. So that's $44.99. They're going already. Then I've got this one here, which has got a... No, I haven't. I'm going the wrong way. This one here.
Yes.
We've got a lilac and amethyst, 1 metre of your lilac. This is what you're demoing in. You've got your rainbow webbing.
Look how beautifully they go together. I mean, really.
Is it iridescent or is it just...
No, it's not. It's
crinkly?
crackle. It's crackle, yeah.
$44.99, so you get your PU, your webbing, your instructions, and your lining in there. Metre of your lining. Gorgeous. They're going to see you coming in that one, aren't they?
Oh, yes, they are. Why not?
And then we've got the green and peach one. Mint. So is that the same as that?
Yes, it is.
Lovely rainbow again.
Now, that wants to come to Ibiza with me, definitely.
OK, now, if you want this one, you're going to be very quick because there's only 6 left. There's only 6 of that one left. $44.99.
That's a holiday bag, if ever I
That is a holiday bag.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the day when people used to go... Friday night, you'd pack a big bag like this and you'd go out clubbing, you'd get home late on the Sunday night and just sleep through until the Monday morning.
I have done that in my past, yes.
Oh, yes.
Happy days.
Yeah. Don't think I could do it now, though. Right,
Oh,
and then we've got this one here where you've got your polka dot. Now, this one's called Moonlight.
Yes, because after the PU, because it's iridescent.
So it's iridescent and crackle.
Oh, yes. 2 in 1.
Yeah, I'm not going to open it. Iridescent and crackle, so you get the green spotty webbing, you get the iridescent, you get the lovely mint green lining, and you get the instructions. £44.99. £44.99 there.
Can I say, before you go on to the next thing, John, that on the back of the bag, so we've been talking about holidays.
Yeah.
There is a trolley sleeve. So if you have a wheelie suitcase, this makes the perfect bag to bring on the plane with you. You can slide this onto your wheelie case so it won't fall off when you're rushing through the airport.
Oh, do you know what? When we went to Rome, right?
Yes.
And I measured my bag. I was fine. I measured my bag and everything.
You've got to be so careful these days, haven't you?
Yeah, but some people... Mine was exactly the right size. Like, there wasn't a centimetre. And then the woman behind me came on, and her pulley-on bag was twice the size of mine. Nobody said anything. Nobody said anything. But then it didn't annoy me, because it was they were brilliant. I went with Jet2, and they were absolutely fantastic. But you're allowed a 10... kilo, that bag that goes up there is 10 kilos.
Yeah,
that comes with your ticket.
Thing.
Yeah, right? But if you'd taken a soft bag on like that, they didn't let you put it up there. You had to have it underneath your seat because they kept saying it's full. So if, say for example, say we went together, right?
Yeah.
And I took mine and mine was in the little suitcase, I was allowed to put mine up there.
Yeah.
If you brought yours in that, even though you'd got your 10 kilo allowance, you weren't allowed to put it up there. You put it under your seat.
And then you've got less foot room, which... There is already less foot room, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly. Well, not for you there isn't, but for everyone else there is, yeah.
There's got to be benefit to being shrink.
Instructions on their own, £9.99. Oh, does he? From Birmingham? Well, wouldn't it be funny if he... A friend of ours, I didn't know, his son flies for Jet2. I didn't know that. It was very good coming back, because there was a major hold-up coming back. And rather than just letting us sit there wondering what's going on, the pilot coming back was brilliant, kept us... There was a storm in Rome, right?
Yeah.
And he said, if you look to the front and the back of the aeroplane, there's 20 aeroplanes in a queue. And you literally looked out the window like this, and they were just queuing and queuing and queuing.
Oh, my
like
word.
That. Anyway, that's instructions, physical, digital instructions. Morning, Lisa Lamb, says Gillian.
Morning, Gillian. Isn't one of your nephews a pilot?
My nephew, Mikey for EasyJet
How's
from
it going?
Manchester. He's doing all right.
Oh, bless him.
Beautiful. And then I've done that digital. Yeah, then we move on to the, what colours? Right, I'll just do my colours again. So the next big sling, what made you design this then?
I love bum bags because I love that they're comfortable and, you know, I'm cycling, but I've often thought they're just a bit too small.
Yeah.
So I have seen other bum bags which are bigger, but I've noticed that the zips don't meet in the middle. So, you know, you can't fully open the lid of this bag. So I thought I'm going to solve two problems in one.
Yeah.
I'm going to make my bum bag a lot bigger
Yeah.
so that I can fit a whole water bottle into it
Yeah.
and my dog lead and my snacks and blah, blah, blah. It is closed, don't worry.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make sure that the zip opens all the way. So, you know, it's like a nice... Imagine taking this to the Chelsea Flower Show.
And what are you going to nick?
Loads of cuttings.
Do you get invited to the Chelsea Flower Show?
No.
No, I don't.
No. Is it like a ballot thing?
No, I think on the first day, it's like if you're on the A-list, you get invited. You can buy tickets for it as the week goes by.
I'm
But
not
if you're on there,
on
on the celebrity day.
I would love to go. I've never been. I've got the gardening bug last year.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, mind you, what's your microphone?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
That's right. Right, OK, so this is the first one here. So it's called Deep Purple. You've got a lovely magenta lining there. You've got your gorgeous strap and your instructions. What else do I need?
Interfacing.
And a zip.
And a zip. Really easy to put together because there are only 4 pieces in all with the lining and the outer. I cut, because I was in a rush, I cut one evening and I stitched up the next day. Really easy make.
So that one's your $39.99 there. Then I've got a lovely kind of caramelly olive combo. Tan, is it called tan? Tan plus, what colour do we think that one is? It's all covered up. The top one is covered up.
Is that moss, maybe?
Moss. Is it moss? Khaki. Olive. It is moss. So that plus your lovely strap on that one. $39.99. Alan says, morning, darling.
Oh, morning,
Alan. Oh, he's talking to you. Looking great and doing a fantastic job. Love you from the hubby.
Oh, thanks, Hubs.
What does he want?
I love you too.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's not blind date. Anyway, how long have you been together now? Well, that's a question that she should know.
Over 20 years. Over 20,
So
maybe
you were a
25.
child.
Yes. She's 14.
No, you were a child when you met him.
I'm still a child. I'm never going to grow up.
No. Right, so now I've got navy blue. Navy blue. 39. Well, you've got your amethyst inside there, then you've got your lovely navy blue floral, plus you've got your blue strap there. $39.99. Is that your surname? I won't read it out, but is that your married name then?
No. The reason being was I've heard my lovely husband had to spell his surname out 10 million times.
Oh, no, I was going to say I wouldn't know how to say it.
And everyone gets it wrong.
Yes.
And at the time, as well, that we got married, I had just published. So I just thought... And he said, I really don't mind. It's, neither here nor there.
So your checkbook's got Lisa Lamb on it, not Lisa, that funny name afterwards. And what is it? Where does it come from?
It's Irish. He's Irish.
Irish.
He's lost a lot of the Irish accent, though, sadly.
There we go. Well, he's lived it over here for years,
He has,
then, hasn't he?
for many years, yeah.
$39.99. This is your black and your grey. Beautiful. Christine says, morning, gorgeous, Lisa Lamb.
Morning, Christine.
Right, Joe. So there are your 4 colours. Then I've got the instructions on their own, and then I've got straps and PUs to show you before we're not going to do sewing. Oh, we're just going to talk through in the sound.
Yes.
Oh, hang on.
Any questions, please pop them in.
Any questions, get them in. I was right. I'm getting confused. It's easily done.
We all do.
It's been a long week. I've been in every day, so it's a long
You've
week.
been in different parts of the world and all of that, haven't you?
We're in Warrington tomorrow.
So cosmopolitan.
Cosmopolitan. Is there? Which bakery's in Warrington's really nice? Oh, it's going to find out for me. Not that I've got any time. I'm literally driving up, filming all afternoon, then going to Mike and Julie's afterwards. So, at $9.99, that's your physical instructions. Let's do digital. Oh. $9.99. Well, the studios that are filming there are right next to... Is it Lidl or Aldi? We've got a reward card and everything. You get free pastries and all sorts of things.
Oh,
Is that Lidl?
And you get free car charging as well if you have an electric car.
I haven't got an electric car.
Oh, we do.
Beautiful. Right, let's do some PUs then. So, I'm going to start with these here. I've got a leopard print. Oh, that looks like it should be furry, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Like you can get the pony hair shoes.
Yeah.
And it's glittery as well.
It's really funny because when I was on this morning, we used to do pony skin shoes and everything, and people
Yeah.
complain, going, "How can you have killed pony?" And like, it's not real pony.
It's not real.
It's not real pony. But the amount of people who messaged in. Should we call you Jet Set John? What, going to Warrington, Rona? Did you sort out that shirt website for me, Rona? Anyway, that's gorgeous, isn't it? What have we called it? Copper glitter leopard.
Yes, because it does sparkle. And that's what, this is the browner version of it. So that's for scale. That's what it would look like, scale-wise. And it's soft.
It is soft, right? Yes. So I've got that one. Then I've also got it in like a peachy colour.
Maybe that should come to Ibiza with me too.
Oh, no. What are you going to Ibiza for? Just your holidays?
Dancing and sunning.
Are you really going for your dancing?
Yeah.
You're going clubbing?
I'm great at dancing.
So they have old people clubs now then?
They do. No, seriously, people of all ages. And it's lovely. Everyone's really, really friendly and happy.
Are all 3 of you going
And people
there?
of all age, a big group of us.
Oh, OK.
Yes, so we're just going to dance the night away.
Lovely. This is your blush glitter leopard PU roll. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Then I've got peonies. Is that peonies? JU937.
Irises.
Oh, there's irises. All right, better open it then if there's irises on there. There we go. Lovely, beautiful. Oh, 8 left. That's it. There's 8 left of this one. So what's the backing on these then?
It's like a felt. It's
But
very...
it's not rough felt, it's this lovely soft fabric.
And it provides a bit of a cushioning as well, so that's why you don't really need something like H640 when you make my...
Yeah.
The
Beautiful.
less pieces you have to cut, the better, right?
Gorgeous. Right, so the next one then is that peonies on its own, that one?
Yes.
Hang on, we'll have a look now. Let me just roll that one up. Pink peonies next. Oh, hang on, no, let me do this because poor old King is going to get really confused if I don't do that. Right.
You don't do that for Finn.
Finn, last night, the reason Finn's not here, Finn's supposed to be in today, which is why I got Kinga.
Yes.
You know his girlfriend, his new girlfriend, right? He's being introduced to all of her girlfriends last night.
Okay.
They went out on karaoke last night. They were meeting at 4 o'clock in the afternoon to go drinking.
Okay. Say no
Karaoke
more.
starts at 7:30.
It's gone well by the sounds of
Yeah,
things.
well, no, because it's the one where she's introducing him now to all
But
of her
then maybe
friends.
he'd have come here on time if it didn't go well. You know what I mean? Like, you know.
He's
like
never
Brian.
on time.
I
No,
see.
no, that's a lie. That's a lie. He's always on time. He's just never here. And he comes in and he goes, I'm not really a morning person. He looks so rough.
It was in the job
I'm not being
description.
horrible, but he's like, walks in and you think, you've been up all night. He went, no, I'm just not a morning person.
Oh dear.
Anyway, peonies in pink.
Which is what I made this in.
Beautiful. Oh, hang on, I've got some news. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet at the karaoke bar.
Great. So you're gonna be very drunk and have a full belly.
He does like a bit of spice as well, doesn't he? As in spicy food. When he comes in some mornings, like yesterday, it was like, I'll just oh, thanks, Finn. Just.
He'll be on the
And he
Andrews
says,
this morning then, won't he?
He goes, I love spicy food, but I never have it on the night before I come to work. And I'm like, that's not.
Excuse me. The flowers are wilting.
Oh, he must have had garlic chicken for his breakfast yesterday. Garlic.
There's
on.
no such thing as too much garlic.
Oh, do you see, my friend Lindy, when we used to go to her, she used to do garlic on toast. And she'd literally get cloves of garlic, put them under the grill, put them on the bread and just smear them. I mean, it was delicious, but we all stank all day long.
But close friends, you'd have to be very close.
Yes, oh no, we're all good friends. Right, now I've got marble. Oh, that's nice. That's a bit dramatic. Oh, it actually gives you a secondary pattern. Look, that one. Only 9 of these left. Why not go to Ibiza? You're not 30 yet, are you, Lisa Lamb?
Love you, whoever you are, I love
Christine.
you.
Now,
We're best
Christine,
friends.
no, there's a story behind this. Christine's got a toy boy boyfriend.
Christine, I don't think I could like you more than I already do. Well done.
Oh, no. So Rona rang the store, right? So basically, when we were on the cruise, Rona's other half had this gorgeous shirt on. And they bought it for me afterwards, after the cruise. They were so sweet of them. So I then went back and bought more shirts. And then, because I'm buying an outfit for Kat's wedding, because, you know, producer Kat's getting married.
Yes.
She's on a hen do this weekend. That's why Vix isn't in this week. She's on the hen do. I went to go buy a shirt for the company, and you go to the website. The website's up and running, but you click on it, it's got no shirts there or anything on it. It just says nothing that matches your search criteria.
Oh.
So Rona's just tried to ring them, and the number's like,
Oh, no.
So
Well,
that's
how about-
not a good sign,
How about
is
their
it?
Facebook? When's the last time they posted
Oh,
something?
look, I haven't got them on Facebook. This is nice. This is nice because it's got a different feel to it, this
Yes,
one.
it's textured. It's like the texture of stitch.
Yes, that's exactly.
Tapestry.
Yeah, it feels like, after all that, feels like tapestry. We got there in the end. 1749.
Oh, that green strap would go with it. A treat.
Got that coming up in a minute. Right, here. Ooh, hang on. Let me
Must
put
have
that
thrown
in
the wrong
there.
bag away.
I'm not throwing anything away. Right, now I've got like some, they're kind of dull, not dull.
Matte.
Matte metallics.
Yeah, in case
Matte
you don't want
metallics
it
then.
too shiny.
No, so I've got this one here, which is 939. Oh, you're already ahead of me.
So
matte metallic aqua.
On the cover of the
A magazine.
duffel bag,
Yeah.
on the cover of the duffel bag, is that matte metallic being used?
That's that.
Yes.
Where's that one now then? Oh, you gave it
it was-
away.
it
as
was a prize,
Prize,
yes.
wasn't it? Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a prize.
last month.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, because it was birthday.
Yeah.
And you gave everything away as a.
It's been a super quick month, hasn't it?
Hasn't it just? Hasn't it just? Then I've got the lovely green olive. It's funny, I called Hannah Olive from On the Buses once, and she didn't know what it
sure
meant.
that
So she
didn't
took it
go
as a
down.
compliment, right? And then she looked it up. I loved Olive from On the Buses. Lovely. I had such a vivid dream about Hannah. Was it last night or the night before? And I can't wait to tell her.
They are an old married couple, those two. It's lovely.
Yeah. Well, no, I dreamt that. I can tell you because there was nothing naughty about it. Basically, we were running around somewhere on a travel and everything, and I've got to get home to Steph, her boyfriend and everything.
Yeah.
Right, so we got home. I've never met Steph. I've seen
Have you
pictures.
not?
Never met her. I've never been in Hannah's house.
Really?
Even when
But you describe her house all
we
the
crashed
time.
the car, or somebody crashed into us, and I was shaking leaf like this. She went, bye then, see you later. Anyway, the dream was we rushed back to house. I got really excited about meeting Steph. We opened the door, and Steph was Dan Sketchley, our director.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't know what that means. Anyway, Blue.
You were eating a lot of cheese the night before, obviously.
I had, actually.
There you go.
I had. Beautiful. Don't listen to John Scott, Lisa Lamb. You've met her husband, Gary. He's only 20 years younger than me. That's a toy boy in my views. Right, and then last two of the PUs, I've got the... that's that one, the praline.
It is.
Have I got any of those? Oh, they all in kits, all the ones... They're all in kits. I've got this praline. And I've got... Oh, there's only 12 of those left. And I've got mint. I'm presuming it's called mint.
Yes, it is.
Beautiful, 17.49. Oh, mojito, mint mojito, no less. And that's very funny because I haven't had a drink for like 8 or 9 years now. And we went on holiday when we were in Spain. It was my birthday last year, and I said I'd love. Oh, I'll have a mocktail.
Yeah.
So I said I'll
drink those, so I'll have to.
Yeah,
I
have a mocktail, please. The mojito. Anyway, it arrived at the table, and I was like, "You sure this hasn't got alcohol in it?" Everyone's like, "Oh, John, stop fussing." Oh, John. And I said to the waitress, "I'm really sorry."
You can taste it.
You can, straight away. She went, no. She said, no. Anyway, she came running back a few seconds. Don't drink it. Don't drink it. Don't drink it. Right, now I've got some straps. Here's that lovely green strap.
They wanted to get you plastered.
Well,
I think John plastered would be hilarious.
I don't think so. There's only 7 of those left now. Right, then we've got it in gunmetal grey. $9.99. Now, what would I use these for then, Lisa Lamb?
They went on the Aria tote. So you could put them on the Quick Step tote or the Aria tote. They are sew-on handles.
Now, are they leather?
No, they're not leather, and you can truly adjust them as well. That's what the buckles do work.
Oh, yes, they're not just the faux buckles.
Yeah.
Lovely, $12.99. And then the last thing before we talk about the actual bags are... What are these, then?
They're stackable bobbin covers. So, you know when you've got your bobbins full of thread, if you put one of those on the cover, the threads won't come off, but they're stackable as well. That's why they've got little funny notches in. Yeah, John's going to do it.
How do they stack? Upwards. Come here.
You know that
Watch them fall off your block. Watch the cable.
It wouldn't be the first time. No, I'm not going to do a Jenny. Okay, so you need to...
Oh, no, interlocking, not stackable.
Oh, sorry, interlocking, it sounds better.
I'd have got the because stackable means they go on top of each other.
Well, they could do that as well, I guess. No, they're interlocking. So there we go. Dun, dun, dun.
$12.99.
Take your job.
Yeah, get 100 of those. Oh, there's only 7 left. I said to Chris this morning, when Lisa beans these novelty items in, they always sell out before we even get them, like those lovely little satin bags that I've got and things like that.
Shall I bring them in again? I have
satin bag?
There's lovely tassel bags.
Yeah, I went for dinner or lunch with Mary Richards, who used to be a film producer, and we realised we send each other cards and texts and everything. We hadn't seen each other for 30 years. We did 4 weddings in Notting Hill together.
Oh, that's nice.
And then with Patsy, Dusky Delord came with us as well, and she used to be Mary's coordinator. Yeah. And we went for lunch at Battersea Power Station, which I hadn't been. Have you been there recently?
I go past it on the train. It looks amazing.
Oh my God! So last time I was there, we were filming Tomb Raider, and it was we had to have hard hats, and because it was a derelict.
Love that film, by the way.
Oh, but now that was my last ever film. But now It's like Shishi, there's Rolex shops, there's all these...
Really? It's a shopping area?
It's a huge shopping area with gorgeous restaurants and then amazing flats. Like, really lovely. All glass, all overlooking the water and everything like that.
Ooh, very
it won't be
exclusive
cheap.
sounding.
Oh, it's very... Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's... So, let's go to the... what are you going to talk to us about? The tote bag, first of all.
Well, I could talk to you about the well-rounded duffel. I mean, I want to say...
sorry, a tote bag again.
I wanted to say both of the bags are really, really easy to make. So I'll talk to you about the well-rounded duffel. So the only pattern piece is the circular end.
Now, I'm just going to interrupt you again. We made this on the birthday show, didn't we?
We did, yes.
I'll get Chris in a minute. I think he's just had to go and see Hayley a second. But I'll ask him for a date because we did do some sewing on it.
We did.
I don't want people to think
was
today.
that the 21st or the 22nd?
Of?
Feb.
OK. Well, when Chris comes back, I'll check with him,
And a very beady-eyed viewer who said that she was not long on her sewing journey said, Lisa, you've put your zip in the wrong way round.
Right.
And then John and I had a look at the pieces and, no, we haven't. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then when I flipped it, turned around, she was right.
Right, completely right. It was the 22nd of Feb.
Thank you. So this is an easy bag to put together. You're going to get your webbing and there will be excess webbing left in your kit. You put it, I can't remember the distance. I can measure it. You are, here we go. It is 21 and a half wide. You're going to sew your webbing in a box and cross formation. So that's something that's really, really nice in the pattern because I show you in a diagram that's labelled with numbers and directions.
Oh, yes.
It's really cool.
Here.
I had so much fun putting it together. It shows you how to do all of this stitching from here, up, box, cross, and then back down, all in one pass, which makes the stitching really, really strong and effective at its job. At the back, I have you at the box area stitching gluing a reinforcement piece. And I also have you make a outer pocket, which is very similar to the pocket that we did in the first hour. It is just a tube that involves your outer and your lining, and then there's one of those webbing tabs and also a magnetic snap. The snap is not obligatory, but because it's quite deep and wide, I think it's probably a good idea. And on the back of the bag, it is exactly the same principle with the webbing. It gets stitched the same distance apart. You have your same box and cross, but instead of a functioning pocket, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from putting two functional pockets, one on the front.
Yeah, if you're not travelling and you're not using a trolley, then...
if you don't have a trolley suitcase, then there's no point making this trolley pocket. But the trolley pocket is also super easy. It is basically just a tube. But to reinforce the top of the tube, to make it strong, I asked you to top stitch some webbing on the top edge of the pocket. And of course, because it's a sleeve, you're not going to top stitch the bottom edge of this onto the bag. And then that will leave you with two outer pieces that look like that. Inside the bag, earlier on we had some zip pulls which were size 5 and with a ring on, and I've used them here. So the ring is wide enough for you to clip anything like, you know, a nice purse charm on or a nice key ring, or like I've done here, I've just cut some PU and I've riveted on this using the green machine. 6mm rivets. I'm very sure it's the 6mm rivets. And I think that it's not only functional, but just looks really, really nice. And I've put 2 zip pulls because it's nice to be able to do that as opposed to...
Yes,
anyway.
yeah.
So, and inside you have a nice wide letterbox zip, which I'm sure you've seen before. And that's your 2 outer pieces sorted. And then you're going to stitch a zip in. And like the first hour, I ask you to not cut your zip all the same length as your bag width, because when we're going to sew the ends onto the side edges of the outer, we're going to reduce bulk by not having the zip inside to deal with at the same time. And I ask you to finish off the zip ends with this grain ribbon, which I had on last month. I'm bringing back next month. Very easy to stitch on. It finishes the zip ends really, really nicely. Let me sew the distance. Well, I give you the right length to cut the zip anyway, but here we are 1.5 centimetres short either side. So, it's a bit like making a zip pouch again. And then the next step I would do is I would top stitch the zip in here with 1/8 of an inch. And then I'd add on my other outer piece, which would be...
When you top stitch, what size stitch do you use?
When sewing with PU, construction for me is always 3 and top stitching is always 3.5.
Oh, okay.
If it's uber thick, maybe you'd go to a 4, but I tend to...
Yeah, but all of these, none of yours are those uber thick ones, are they?
If it's not sewing machine friendly, I'm not going to stock it. It's just,
perfect.
Too much of a nightmare. And then you're going to end up, when you've sewn your outer pieces to your zip, you're going to end up with a great big long rectangle. And then what you're going to do is you're going to get that great big long rectangle, which I have here.
Lovely.
So there you can see that's my trolley pocket sewn on, that's my webbing, same distance, and then you're just going to stitch the zip into that, and you're going to top stitch it. The lining is going to be underneath, which I have here, and that's my zip pocket. Make sure that everything is...
Oh, Chantal said, that's only because you give people the confidence to see it, Lisa. It's great to see professionals go wrong because us new ones do it too.
Oh, bless you, Chantal. But I am seeing from pictures and comments that I don't think you're as beginner as you think you are.
Oh, it was Chantal who messaged in.
I think you need to big yourself up more. Actually, I would say pretty much a majority of the sewers that I message or chat with, you don't big yourself up enough. You just give yourself way too much of a hard time and you point out your mistakes, and you must never, never do that. Because as far as I'm concerned, you're way up on loads of people that don't sew.
Oh, Ollie's just put we're nicer to our friends than we are to ourselves.
That is true. That is true. And can I add, that is maybe, I don't know about doubly, but more so if you're a woman as well. You should give yourself a swear jar, and each time you do yourself down, put some money in, then treat yourself to something nice, because you'll fill it up pretty
Or just buy yourself
quick.
something nice out the housekeeping.
Yeah. That's my secret as well.
Yeah. I'm not sure what Sandra's talking about. Sandra, you talk about the last hour. She said, can you put a zip on the top of the purse? I'm presuming she's meaning the wallet, is she?
The purse.
You know, the wallet thing.
No, because the wallet has the frame. The frame is the closure. And once the buttons flip down, it's really secure. Yeah. Sandra, send another.
Sandra, do you mean? I'll just check. Thank you.
Tell me which purse you mean.
If you don't buy the clasp, could you put a zip on it? But I don't think you could.
No, you couldn't. I don't see how you could. And if you figure out a way, let me know.
Okay, lovely. So Sandra, do mention if I've asked the wrong question.
Tell me the name of the purse that you're referring to, and I'll be able to answer you.
Yeah.
So let's say we've got our zip stitched into our other side of the outer lining, and then what you're going to bring the outer pieces together. You're going to make sure that your webbing ends match on both pieces, and then you're going to stitch together, and then you're going to do the same with your outer pieces. So then it's going to look like that. And then hopefully your zip was open, and then you'll be able to turn everything the right way round.
So we haven't got the circular ends in yet, though?
No, we haven't, no. That would be the next step. So what you would then be left with is a wrong side out tube that looks like this. That's once you've stitched your ends together, and it's just going to be a big old tube that looks like that. Now, to make adding the rounded ends easier, the next step I have you to do is to take this to your sewing machine. If you have a free arm, make sure it's, ready to go, and then stitch, matching all of your edges, side edges beautifully, like that. We're just going to stitch the whole thing, just so that you can treat all of your layers as one layer.
Yeah.
Far easier to control everything. And you're going to do the same with your outer ends. you're going to stitch your lining and outer together for both pieces, so that you can just treat it all as, it's far less fiddly when everything is all in one layer as opposed to two. Far less white knuckle sewing. If you know what I mean.
Message.
Yeah.
I've always said the best way to learn is to make a mistake, because that way you understand why it's done the right way, from Sarah in Preston.
It is very
So you must be very clever then.
I need a T-shirt that's like, thanks for tuning in. When am I going to make a mistake in the show? I mean, John
We
will
should run
know.
one of those bets, like, so if we go, you're on from 8 till 9, and people can buy a slot about when the mistake's going to happen.
Yeah, and take it to the bookies.
Yeah, well, no, we'd go to charity,
Yeah,
obviously.
oh yes, of course, to your favourite charity.
Yeah.
No, it's traditional, and of course, 100% genuine. I make a mistake every single show I've been on. I can't think of one where it's all smooth sailing.
My favourite is where she said she practised putting a zip on in the green room. She said, look how easy it is, John, look how easy it is putting the end on a zip. She came on air and spent a whole hour trying to put the end on a zip, and she couldn't get it to work. She even had a gadget and everything.
That was my legendary mess up, and yeah, it's taking me years to get it. But I put that to bed last month, didn't I, folks? I did, finally. Okay, with your large tube that is still inside out, we're going to stitch your ends together so that the outers will be right sides together. But you know, and you're just going to sew all around with your seam allowance, which I can't remember. What does the seam allowance say for that one? I think it's 1/4 inch, John.
Right. Well, it's a 1/4 inch or centimetre. We were saying earlier how you jump from centimetres to
It'll
inches.
be in the first page, first inside page.
Oh, first the inside page. Pattern note. All seam allowances are 1 centimetre unless stated.
So it's a 1 centimetre seam allowance. So take your time, because as you appreciate, we're working with not just a curve, it's a circle. So I like to use a stiletto to help control your sewing as it goes through the machine. So this is mine, but you can use. Don't use a very pointed awl though, because you might, you're going to pierce your fabric. But use something that can help you control the circle, and take your time, because when I was stitching the circle on, I'm not like Delphine, who's like, she sews at warp speed. I love it. I love watching it, but I don't sew at warp speed. There's no prizes for coming first. Just take your time, take it nice and slow. Watch a little bit of the Virgin River whilst you're at it. I binged watched that in 2 days. Have you seen the new season yet?
Of what?
Virgin River.
Oh, I gave up after season 3.
I love it. I absolutely.
Oh no, I absolutely adored it. But then when it started getting all that, I just don't like violence and things like that. Has it gone back to being romantic again?
It's very family. I will say, without giving anything else, it's very family orientated. There is a little bit of violence, and I think they kind of do that to sort of get different. Maybe it's for the male half of a couple watching, to give him something while the ladies.
Oh, that's a load of old rubbish.
I don't know.
What I like is when he built to that log cabin and there was all the quilt on the bed and everything like that. It was
there is quite a bit of that in this season.
You need to watch. They're a bit old for that now, aren't they? Or quilting, you mean? You need to watch The Other Bennett Sister.
I've just started it.
Oh, I watched episodes 5 or 6.
And I love Richard E. Grant.
Okay. Well, I don't know how to say this, Peter. It's only in the first 2 episodes.
Oh, really?
But we know the story anyway. But I'm on episode 6, right? And I cried last night watching episode. It's so sweet and relatable. So then I went to BBC iPlayer to watch that, and there's no more there. There are more in the series, but they haven't loaded them up yet.
They're doing that thing where they make you come
I thought I could just binge watch the whole series. So I got to 6, and it's fabulous. It's so light and fluffy, and it's what
I love the angle that they've taken for it.
It's so gorgeous.
Really nice.
It really is.
And I think at times like this, we, to have that escapism in a lovely, cosy world is.
Well,
really,
I normally have
really
999 police intercept us for that.
You do.
But last night, a few nights ago, I started watching The Other Bennett Sister, and I just love it.
Have you started watching A Woman of Substance?
No, not yet.
It's great, and there's loads of sewing in it as well.
Yeah, of course,
Loads.
because I worked on the original.
Did you with
with
Jenny Seagrove? I
yeah.
love Jenny Seagrove. I watched that too.
Message from Sheena. Hello, Lisa. You're an inspiration. Thank you. Oh, yes, get back to the sewing. She's saying, when do I add my inner pocket? You said I could add last time for my shampoo bottles.
Oh, yes, right. So is that on the inside? If it's on the inside, I would add that just after you've added your interfacing.
Oh, they go on there, on the end bit.
If it's going on the, I'll give you instructions for inside and outside.
Yeah.
If it's going to go on the inside, after you've, I would definitely interface because you're going to add a pocket. Well, you would anyway, and then you're going to add a pocket, as John suggested last time. Either a patch pocket that goes in the middle, so it's not going to be sewn into the seams because it would be a bit bulky.
Yeah.
Because this is going to get bulky later. Or if you want the pocket to run from one side to the other, use something like mesh fabric with fold-over elastic, because that will help control your pockets. And mesh and elastic is nice and thin. So patch pocket here now, or mesh elastic pocket here now. If you're going to add it to the outer, same scenario really. I would, if it's going to go in the outer, maybe add some. I would stick some reinforcement PU to the edges of where you're going to sew any dividers or edges.
Right.
But yeah, I choose either to keep it out of the seams if you're using outer fabric, or just use mesh fabric.
Lovely. Another message. Love watching you two together. It always brightens my day. Lisa, can I buy the webbing on its own, as I have quite a bit of your PU already? We had webbings in the last hour, the glittery ones in the last hour. We haven't got any webbings from this hour in here, but you can use the webbing from the last hour.
Yes, again, all the webbings are pretty much the same weight and pretty much the same quality.
Yeah.
I can always, if you want me to bring webbings more often, just request it and I'll see what I can.
I think that's what she's saying. Bring it next time.
Okay, will do.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so then after we've sewn both of our ends on nicely and slowly, what you'll be left with is a bag that is still inside out. So I'll turn this inside out. There's biscuit crumbs in here.
Oh!
I don't know why. I
Mabel
haven't put any
taking on the Duke
biscuit.
of Edinburgh. Let's blame her anyway.
I'll be seeing her later today. I hope she's had a really nice time.
She's been away for the whole weekend.
I hope she's not
now.
cranky. Dropped her off Saturday morning very, very early. And yeah, I'll be seeing her when I get back around 6-ish.
Oh.
So I hope she's
she'll
had
be
a great
tired.
time. She will be really.
And she's got school tomorrow. But it must be a holiday soon. It must be Easter or half term
Yes,
soon.
it is. Yeah, we're having a nice, easy day trips kind of Easter this year. Okay, so what you'll be left with is ends that now they won't look like this. I've bound them.
Oh, so you got your raw edges on the inside, yeah.
But the main part of the bag will just all be inside out like this.
Yeah.
And you're going to get some webbing. There is a specific way to sew the webbing on, not complicated. But one thing I will say is, like, for instance, when we go over these bulky edges, because there's going to be tabs here. So look, see this tab on the right side?
Yeah.
It is what I call a zip grip. So you know when you want to open your bag, rather than pinch the top of your bag, I have you hold on to a zip grip too. Anyway, it's kind of bulky here. So rather than stitching on the webbing here, I ask you to not stitch in and apply glue to the webbing, so it's glued on there. But for the rest of it, it is simply the grosgrain tape, which I brought earlier.
Not earlier today, on the 22nd of February.
I'll be bringing it next month. I prefer. You can use bias binding, but when bias binding is folded in half, you're dealing with 4 layers. I really like the grosgrain ribbon because it's just 2 layers, and it's just easier to work with. And when you're sewing on your binding, don't worry about trying to cover your original stitches, because that's not what we're trying to do. When you bind something, really what you're trying to do is to conceal the raw edges of something. And it doesn't matter, really, if your original stitches show underneath.
Oh, so who's going to be delving into your bag to look at that
Exactly.
anyway?
And I think, returning to my point earlier of people who sew and gift and they give themselves a hard time, people aren't going to be like, yes, so have you... Because when you buy something from a shop, you know, quite often.
Oh, I have to say, you see, we go on about the things we make and, oh, not good enough, not good enough. You buy something and pay more for it from a shop and you get it home and the stitching, you kind of go...
Or it goes in the washing machine once and then it's all, you know, contorted. And we don't really complain about it. But when it's something you've made...
Right, let me just recap that bag while you get ready to do your other one. We've only got a few minutes left, so let's just do the well-rounded ruffle. No, it's not called a well-rounded ruffle. It's called a well-rounded duffel. Oh, I was about to say I'm missing something, but I know where it is. It fell off the table earlier, didn't it? So the webbing on this is floral. I'm back now. So there's that one. You've got your webbing, you've got your PU, you've got your lining, you've got your instructions there. £44.99. And that's the one that Lisa's got in her hand right now. Then we went to the lilac and rainbow and...
Passion flower.
Passion flower. Crackle.
Yep.
£44.99. That's the one you were just showing us in the tutorial there, wasn't it? Then we've got the lovely peach and mint one. Gorgeous. And then we've got the,
Moonbeam, is it? Oh, I can't remember.
And when I was at the NEC last week on the thing, we had next to us olive stall, a vodka stall, a moonshine stall.
What?
Cheese stall, and on that side I had beds. They were selling beds. What's that got to do with craft?
You have too much of one, you'll end up in the other.
Yeah, exactly. This one here, £44.99. Instructions on their own. Physical. Kinga, can I have a trolley or something to put these on, love? Thank you. £9.99. And then we've got the digital. Lovely. Can you hear her coming on a trolley? Thank you. Beautiful. Right, so that's that. Right, so let's just talk quickly. So we've only literally got 3 minutes to talk through your next big sling bag.
So the bag itself looks really 3D, and I sometimes think that when a shape is really 3D, it can almost look intimidating, but actually this bag goes together so surprisingly quickly. See how it is shaped just like a fortune cookie. There you go. It looks just like a fortune cookie, but it's just the way that the pattern pieces are designed to fold over like that, and you are left with, so this outer piece.
Got a couple of messages for you, Lisa.
Okie dokie.
Hi, both. Lovely to have your... do we need a zip for the next big sling, and how long does it need to be? Many thanks from Sharon.
Yes, you do need a zip for the next big sling. I haven't got the instructions.
Oh, hang on, I've got them here. I can look it up while you carry on chatting.
I can try and quickly measure it.
Who's going to get it first? 20 inches. Is that right?
I'd have written it in the...
You will need 20 inches zip teeth end-to-end size 5 zip.
Yes.
There you go.
And then what I have you do is I have you finish the ends with that grosgrain tape again.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if you haven't specifically got grosgrain, maybe if you find some thickish nylon ribbon, that would do a similar job.
Or satin ribbon.
Or satin, yeah, as long as it's, you know, like thick handle, you should
and
be
make sure the edges are finished, no raw edges on your ribbon.
Yes.
It's been a lovely morning spending money on things I didn't realise I needed. Is the leopard roll the same as the crossbody bag, please? No. The leopard roll we've got for sale today are...
So it's the same pattern, but different colour.
That's Lisa's there. These are the two colours we've got here.
So exactly the same pattern, but just different colours. Yeah.
Yeah, put that one in first. So it's not the same size pattern, the same pattern, but it's a slightly more coffee coloured, that one. Copper, even. Only 8 of those left once you've all checked out. And then we've also got in the blush. Lovely. Right.
That'll be great for stitch festivals. You got your money here, You got your money handy, ready to go, but it's safe, and you got hands free for purchases or dancing.
Yeah.
Purchasing or dancing.
Fine. You got 1 minute.
Okay, all right. Yeah, but honestly, this is one pattern piece, that, and that is the other pattern piece, that. And I
we
promise you,
did we make this on the same day? The 22nd?
I believe we did. If you started in the morning and you ended in the evening, you'd have this finished, even if you've not made a bag before. That's a bold claim. But yeah, I think you could.
Brilliant. Right, let me recap those then. So we've got it in 4 different colours here. I'll start with the black and grey. So you get the black floral PU, the black strap, the grey lining and the instructions at $39.99. We've also got it in the navy blue and amethyst. Oh, apparently the shirt shop's not on Facebook.
Oh.
Oh.
It's not looking good.
This shirt was a present from Sarah Davis, actually. This is a Claudio Lugli shirt.
Oh.
And Sarah Davis bought me this one.
Oh, that's nice.
Then we've got tan, is it this one? Tan and olive. Beautiful. And then we've got the lovely purple and magenta and pink. You shall I like that one?
It is one of my favourites. Like, it's one that I reach for often. Skipping out the house, doing my daily errands.
Beautiful. Got the pattern on its own. Physical pattern where we send you one of these. Now, all of this comes from us, doesn't it? None of it gets shipped from you.
Yep.
All of it comes from our warehouse.
Yes.
And then we've also got it in digital. There you go. Message on the bottom. Hi, John Lisa. Can the duffel be made out of other fabrics such as canvas? Thank you from Laura Ann in West Clare Island.
Yes, Laura Ann, it definitely can. Yes, as long as actually the same goes for all of my patterns, provided you know how to interface the fabric that you're using appropriately. Yes, you certainly can. You probably wouldn't need to interface.
Be lovely in the tapestries that we do as well.
Yes, it would.
What width is the grosgrain ribbon, please?
Inch wide.
Yeah, 25mm, 1 inch wide. Right, Lisa, when you back?
I'm back in April. I can't remember. 26th? 26th?
I don't know. Don't look at me. He's looking now for you. Yeah, 26.
Yes.
And is it me?
Is it?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
I'll miss you.
Never mind, not me. Anyway, have a safe journey home. Send our love to the family.
Yes, I will.
Don't go anywhere. Storage for crafts now. Now, remember, I'll talk about it more when we come back. Today is the last day that you can get these fantastic prices. But I'll explain all of that with Joe straight after this 4-minute break.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
It's a Liberty Takeover Day this Monday on Sewing Street, so I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, with the Liberty Emily Annabelle launch and totally inspired tulip bag and garden path projects with Susie Duncan. And then Emily Annabelle quilt and Chester Rose and Merliton cushion with Suzanne Campion. So I'd love you to join me. Remember, this Monday, all day long, here on Sewing Street for the Liberty Takeover Day.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Right, I think they've been keeping us apart. I've seen you.
think so.
I mean, I've seen you at the shows and everything, and I've seen you in the green room when you're
Yeah.
going on Hobby Maker and everything. But we haven't had a show for ages, have we?
No, what,
I
September,
thought
October?
I thought you'd complained about me.
No.
Right, shall we get some science? Let's get some information out to
Okay.
begin with. We've got 2 hours, got plenty of time. If you've got any questions, get them in, everything like that. But the most important thing is the prices are going up, aren't they?
They
now,
are.
It's not, we're not blaming you because it's the way of the world, isn't it? But raw materials have gone up and everything like that.
Yeah.
So if anybody tried to buy anything on your website today, they wouldn't find the prices that we've got here.
No, we've started putting the prices up on the website, and we did start talking about it at the beginning of the year, but
Yeah,
we've
no,
had
no.
to just
Last
start
time you
it.
were on with me, you said,
Yeah.
that, you know, I think I was on with you before, like, did we say it was October or something?
Something like that, yeah.
It was my last show with you before Christmas for the big ones.
Yeah.
And then you said, next year, these prices have to go up. Now, you've held it as long as you possibly
We
can
have,
do.
yeah.
But now the new financial year, that's when the prices have
They've
to
all
come
started creeping up on the website, so this show is the last one at sort of last year's prices, if you like.
For
yeah.
all of the cupboards.
all these, yeah.
Cupboards. Lifestyle modules, whatever they're called. Right, but the most important thing you need to know, and I did say this at 8 o'clock in the morning, this morning, is these are not in the warehouse, are they? These are not in the warehouse. They're built specifically for you. So if you know that you're going to build a sewing room next September, next October, next Christmas, you've got a child or a young person in your family leaving to go off to university or something like that, you're going to change their room into you can order today at today's prices, but actually physically put off the delivery until October, November, December, because they'll put the wood to one side or whatever it is, but you won't actually make it, will you, for anybody?
No, because on our system we have the capability to put it on hold, and we can put it on hold indefinitely. We can just set it a couple of months. And it will not get made until a few weeks before we deliver it to you.
Right, the other bit of big news, so apart from the fact these are going to be the last time you see these prices, and the fact you can put it on hold, what was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, I know. You know, normally I go, oh, you've got a 12-week wait, right?
Yeah, 6 to 8 at the moment.
6 to 8. It's really funny because I know one of my customers, Princess, ordered something from you.
She did, yeah.
And then she messaged going, oh, it's arrived. And I was like, oh, she's lying. It hasn't kind of arrived yet 'cause it's only a few weeks away.
Yeah, she sent us a picture, all set up, all built,
Oh, she got it all full and everything.
All full,
All right,
yeah.
typical.
Yeah.
So the turnaround, even on the great big ones, is now 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah.
Right. So let's go through. If I buy something today, how does it work? So we'll get into all the actual things we've got. 'Cause we've got brand new today. So if, say, you come in and... do you want to put the graphics in for this, Chris, now? Because this is brand new, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So if I buy this today, which is the 160 Braunton, which we'll tell you about in a second, right? What happens? So I'm going to ring the call centre. I'm going to go on the website and I'm going to buy one of these in cashmere.
Yeah.
What happens then?
So we will get all the pick lists through to us. Probably they'll all come through by probably Wednesday, Thursday next week. We make sure we've got emails and telephone numbers. Everything will then go onto our system. Kevin will then send you out an email which will say thank you very much for your order. If there's changes that can be made to delivery, so if there's assembly, if there's doors, if there's anything like that, all that information will be in there. You can decide if you want to do it. And then we'll be in touch a couple of weeks before it's ready to come out with a date. It's not set in stone. Life happens. It can change. And then it will be with you. You'll get tracking information if it's coming with a courier. If it's coming with us, you'll get timings.
Okay, so that's the other thing. So if you just want it delivered flat packed, as it were,
Yeah.
you can have that and it's just delivered to your house
Yes.
by a courier.
Yeah.
Or you can have what I don't know why I go like this. You can have white glove service where
Yeah.
you bring it and build. You see, for something like the night haze, I'd automatically
Yeah.
go for
Well, it's
something.
included with the night's haze.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want it built, that's when you let you know, because we don't do
Yeah,
that.
no.
So if when you get that an email with all the information on it and everything like that, that's when you choose whether you just have it delivered by a courier
Yeah.
or you want somebody to come round to your house. And if they come round to build it, they'll take away the rubbish. They'll need to know where it's going, if it's going upstairs, what the space is, make sure you clear the space and everything like that.
Yeah.
But somebody from you, and it's not some big conglomerate, it's one of you from there,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. Kevin went out last week and did some in Cornwall. If they're local, I can sometimes get sent out to do it. So you might have me rocking up and building it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only
And what's
three
the
of
other
us.
choice? Who's the other boy?
Anthony.
Oh, no, hang on, there was somebody with a strange name.
Wes. Yeah, no,
Is he gone?
He's gone to do his own thing, yeah.
Oh.
He's gone out, he's got more business doing other bits, so
Oh,
he's gone to do that.
fantastic. Yeah,
and
yeah.
so Anthony.
Now, the other thing you just mentioned then is we don't do it now, but some of them you can buy doors for, can't
Yep,
you? Which
you
is
can.
completely separate. Can I, if I buy this day from me, can I buy doors from you for this?
You can, yes.
Right.
You don't have to get them at the time. You can get them 6 months, a year later, whenever you want them.
But that will be on the form for you to fill in and do everything like that. Also, this is brand new this today. You have got modular furniture now, haven't you?
We have,
So
yeah.
I'm presuming this is a modular one as well.
It is,
So
yeah.
what you're going to buy from us today is what you see here, the 160, is it 160 Braunton?
Yeah.
If, however, you move house or if you change into another sewing room, you're thinking, this won't fit anymore, you can, at a later date, buy the bottom for this cupboard and you could have 2 shorter cupboards. But I'm just telling you all this so you know for the future, what you're buying today is this. You're going to buy all of this today.
Yep.
But there's all of these things. So don't ever think, oh, I've bought that and it doesn't fit now. Oh, I've bought that and I don't really want it. Or you can change things. You can put doors on things. You can change it into 2 shorter ones and things like that. We're just getting all the information out there to the beginning.
Yeah.
So, have I missed anything out?
Don't think
Well,
so.
it'll come. It'll come.
It'll
up,
come,
won't it?
yeah.
Oh, hang on. Now, this is brand new today, right? We've just said prices are going up for after today. Apparently, I've got a crash.
Yep.
Look at, first of all, it's on 4-way split pay. Why did I think this was going to be so much more expensive?
I don't know.
Right, okay, so it's £460. The split pay is £115. You can have it in up to 6 weeks. You can get it in 3 colours. This is the cashmere. We will show you the vanilla and the Devon oak in a second. Just take me through. Well, first of all, where's Braunton? Where's that?
Braunton is a little village sort of nearly on the coast, so it's between Saunton and...
Saunton and Braunton. That's
Yeah.
clever, isn't it?
It's really nice. It's actually where my mum lives.
Oh.
It's the town where
so
my
she
mum
got
lives.
one of these yet, then?
No, she hasn't got a Braunton, actually. No, she's got
She
most
got room for a Braunton?
She might. I might be able to get one in there,
Oh.
yeah. Yep.
Right, okay then, so take me through. Why we all know that this all started because you messy.
Yeah.
And Kevin wanted you to tidy up the craft room and you
Basically.
needed a cupboard. That's how the first one came back. Then
Yeah.
from then, it's like you go, oh, Kevin, I really need this. Where's this one come from? Why is this one?
So we've got the Braunton already. It's 130, so it's sort of about here.
Yeah.
And I wanted something a little bit taller because I had another machine I needed to put away. So it's gone a little bit taller.
Fine.
Basically. And unlike the original Braunton, there isn't really space for machines. There is if you take boxes out.
Yeah.
But this one we have made sort of an empty space. So you can put machines in there. You can put your books in there. You can put your folded quilts in here. You've got more flexibility. It's not just storage.
Yeah. So you can't fit a machine in here.
You can fit some of the machines in there. You can
No,
fit a
no,
scan.
the height-wise here.
Duh.
I've just seen all these different.
Yeah, it's all multi-drilled, so you can take these shelves out and put them wherever you like. You could maybe just have one in the middle and have a machine in there. You could put 3 scan and cuts in there if you wanted to.
The thing is, the sewing machines are getting bigger and bigger and bigger,
They
aren't
are,
they?
yeah.
But this is, I mean, the thing I love about these is they're all so sturdy. You're not ever going to worry about putting your £7,000 machine in here because it's sturdy and safe. So this one obviously doesn't move.
No, this one is solid because this could be your top or bottom when you split it.
And also that's giving the whole thing...
That's making it nice and rigid and solid.
Exactly.
Yes.
So these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 different places that those shelves can go on. So you could make, like, you might want the top shelf just to be...
For your cutting mats. Yeah.
Oh, yes, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that.
That would be perfect. You could put that there. You could also put more boxes in here. So the first hole, that gap there is just big enough to put the A4 slim boxes.
Oh.
So that would fit in there quite nicely.
OK, so now, we don't do it, but do you sell all the boxes in all the sizes individually?
Yes.
So if somebody bought this and then thought, oh, I wish I want boxes all the way up.
You can do that.
You can then supply the boxes all the way up. And then you could work out what you need and where you want your shelves to go.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, what's it made of?
So it's melamine face chipboard, so it is the same as kitchens and bathrooms, but this is 18 mil thick as opposed to the standard, which is about 15. And you know your kitchens and bathrooms take lots of weight. You've got your crockery, your cans and stuff. But being that bit thicker, it's going to be perfectly safe for your sewing machines, boxes full of stash that get heavy, surprisingly heavy. So it's not going to bow, and the shelves are going to stay in place because they get locked in. They're not going to move anywhere.
Yeah.
And the back is solid as well.
Right, what I also love is because I've got some of these pegs. Well, I did have in my old kitchen. The pegs aren't just little flimsy wooden pegs that go in. And they're shaped so that the shelf sits in them, doesn't it?
They do, yeah. On the one side of the pin, it doesn't look like much. There's a slight triangle, if you like.
Yeah.
That just holds it in place. Once you start putting weight on here, it holds the shelf so it's not going to move when you start pulling things in and out.
And how can I clean this?
With whatever you use in kitchens and bathrooms. So your abrasive cleaners, your bleach cleaners, whatever you use in there is fine on here.
How brilliant is that? Right, let me just show you around. I'm just going to spin it like this, right? Because I always go on about this. In my sewing room, my sewing room downstairs, I bought, before I knew you, I bought like this kind of, it's like a French dresser thing with glass windows and everything. This back bit here is it plywood? What is it?
It's like a plyboard.
It's like
thicker than cardboard.
Yeah, but not much. And then what happens is when I put my stash in here, that back board bows away and all my fabric falls down to the back and everything like that.
It's annoying.
You're not going to get here because this is all completely and solid, isn't it?
All exactly the same material throughout, even the shelves. And it's all locked in place. I don't know if you can see, it's got little circular discs at the back.
Yeah.
So you just turn those a little, and in the other side is a screw, which you can't put it in too far. It will only go so far into the wood, and it just marries up with this, and then you just lock it in place.
OK, so what plastic boxes do I get with this one then?
So with this one, you're going to get quite a nice mix, actually. You've got 2 of the really deep A4 ones that you can put hanging files in if you want to, the A4 ones.
Yeah.
You've got 2 of the deep A4, sort of the medium size, I suppose. 2 A3.
Hang on, I'm going to go back though. But you say they're A4. That in there is an A4 sheet, right? And you can see how it can move around. So if I hate it when they say it's A4, you put something in and it's
tight.
Bent, it's tight, or then when you get a few, it starts buckling against the edge.
And the papers get dog-eared and all sorts.
So you won't get that at all.
So all the boxes we say are A4, 12 by 12, whatever, they're slightly bigger than that size. So then you've got 2 of the A3 boxes and then 1 of the 12 by 12, which is actually, I measured it at the show last week, it's more like 13 by 14.
Right,
so
but
it's
you
a
call
nice
it
big
12 by 12, yeah.
And then over this side, you've got 2 smaller ones. So think knitting needles, think paint brushes, but you can stand rolls of cotton up in this one.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So you could do that.
Now, the other thing is we talk about all of these as like a sewing cupboard and everything like that. Any craft, you've got an office at home, filing cabinet, everything like you say, you can put hanging files in there and everything like that. Food safe.
They're food safe because we used to have a tea shop and I used these in there. I used all these boxes in my kitchen, go through the dishwasher, go through a domestic dishwasher really safely.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
How brilliant is that? Right, remember, it should be £5.75. It's £460. It's on your 4-way split pay. I mean, I know what you're doing. You wait and see everything else I've got. But lots of people have got this in their basket already because it's brand new. Prices will go... Oh, dimensions.
So you're looking at, if you put it on the floor, a piece of A3. That's the floor space.
No.
It's just over. So allow yourself... Well, this is your A3 box.
Yeah.
So if you allow yourself maybe a 2-inch seam allowance, that's where this is going to fit. So if you've got that space behind a door, that's where this is going to go.
Wow.
But it's the same depth as all of our other units. So if you've got a 130 Instow or a Marwood, you're still looking at, I think it's 42 centimetres deep.
Have we got a picture of it, Ollie, yet? Of the measurements on. Would our bolts of fabric fit on the shelf, says Carol. What's this width here?
53
Do you want the tape
centimetres.
measure?
Yeah.
Hang on, it's here. Oh, King has tied it away. Here it is.
I did measure it for the scan and cut, and I've got a feeling it's around the 52
Oh, your Gemini machine will definitely fit in there, wouldn't it? So, no, you'd have to fold your fabric.
Yeah.
Your bolt wouldn't fit it. A bolt wouldn't fit in there. But you can put your bolts on here, Carol, because there's nothing to stop you using the top.
No.
But a bolt of fabric wouldn't fit in there because your bolt of
If
fabric...
you took the shelves out, you could stand them up on their edge.
Oh,
and do it that way instead. They do that in our haberdashery in town, which looks quite nice.
Yeah. Beautiful. Another message. Get all your questions in. We got to our show, but get your questions in. I have 2 Sauntons now, and I love them. Just ordered the Oakford all in cashmere from Ruth.
Oh, thanks, Ruth.
Oh, now is it Vicky got cashmere?
Vicky's
this is
got
where
cashmere.
I rub it in now, because Vicky's got cashmere.
Yeah.
What's Adam got?
Adam's got Devon Oak.
What's Brian Cox? No, Nigel got?
Nigel's got vanilla. Carla's got vanilla.
Pardon?
Rosie's got white. She's got the Linton, the little Lintons.
Fine. It's fine. I don't need anything.
Do you like one in cashmere for your kitchen?
No, it's absolutely fine. Thank you. Kevin's going to make me a pink one, apparently.
Yeah.
Right, OK, so, all seriousness, £460, brand new today. They will be going for price next time. 6 weeks delivery. And you can either have it... Now, in all honesty, would you bother with the white glove for something like this? Because it looks like it must be quite easy to put together.
This is easy to put together. One person can build any of our units, but with this one, you might need someone to help you lift this piece on top. Because you can build this, because it's modular.
Is that how it works? So you build this piece.
This bottom piece, one person can do and probably stand up.
Yeah.
You might need someone to help you lift this one on top, unless you make it all in one go on the floor.
I'm not trying to stop people taking the fight, but people will want to know if it's possible. You know.
I mean, you could make it all in one go on the floor, which is what I do. I put the backs down. It's then standing it up because you've got casters on the bottom.
Of course, yeah.
You don't want it to wheel away.
Do I have to put the casters on?
No, you don't have to.
If I'm never going to move
If it's not going to move, or if it's going in the cupboard in your workspace, don't worry about the casters. No.
So it's 160, do we call this? So it's 160, but the casters will lift it up a few centimetres.
They'll lift it up about an inch, an inch and a half, something like that. So without the casters on, you are looking at more a 160 height.
Yeah, exactly. Just so you know, if you're measuring your space where you want it to go. So now, the next question then, you said earlier about you make it out of kitchen equipment.
Yep.
And bathroom, not equipment, the same stuff. Does that mean I can put it in a shed, a garage, a she shed, a conservatory that gets really, really hot in summer and really, really cold, maybe even damp in winter, or not damp, but you know what I mean? It's not going to warp, it's not going to dim its shape.
Not at all, because those rooms take real fluctuations in temperature. They'll get moist, you can splash things on them, no problems. Same with this. And we do seal all the edges, they're all edge banded, so moisture isn't going to be a problem. So these will last forever.
What's the warranty on them?
Normal wear and tear. Absolutely. Obviously, shelves break, just get in touch, things like that.
Oh, yeah, no. But it's only like if a caster broke or something like that.
Just get in touch.
Just get in touch with you, everything like that. And also, I'm sure you won't mind me saying, but Princess had a bit of a scratch on one of hers when it arrived, right? that happens in transit sometimes. It was sorted immediately. She
Yep.
was really the way what happened was she was on my Facebook Live
Yeah.
on a Sunday, 4 o'clock on a Sunday.
Yeah.
She was on my Facebook Live and she happened to mention, what do I do? And I said, oh, just right. I'll talk about how you get in touch with them in a minute. But Joe was also watching.
Yeah, I
that
try and
for-
watch them as well.
So she answered Princess straight away, and it's all been sorted out now.
Yep.
Now, it wasn't anything wrong with it. It's just that in the transit. So things like that,
Yep.
don't be frightened of getting in touch and saying, oh,
No.
this has happened, that's happened, whatever like that. The other thing is how do we get in touch with you because people have said to me in the past before I knew you, oh, you can't ring.
No. Well, used to be able to, and then the pandemic hit and we lost our office staff.
Right.
And quite honestly, having office staff was not the easy, because they can't answer all the questions. They don't know all the products. They didn't know what would fit. So
Yes.
they would end up having to come to me anyway. So email is best.
Yes.
We can pick those up anywhere. And if there's an issue, send photos, because then we can see exactly
But you can
what
ring
it
them
is.
back.
I'll ring you
they
back.
can ring
yeah.
back or email back sort of thing.
Yeah.
And also, the other thing is it's not just about having staff. It's like your workshop where Kevin builds these is in the same building
Yeah.
as where you are sitting. So sometimes it's
I can't
physically not
hear it.
hearing the phone.
No,
So
with all
don't
the
be
machine
thinking, she's
going.
not
No.
answering. Can people ring? and
You can leave a message. Yeah, ring and leave a message, and then I can pick it up and ring you back.
Yes.
Or leave a message and say you're sending an email, especially if there's damage. I need to see the photos to see where the damage is, and if boxes are damaged as well, then we'll just send the replacement straight out.
And the boxes are bought in?
They're from Coventry.
They're just down the road.
Just
in
down the road,
Coventry.
yeah.
Right. Okay. So, did you say there was a question? Here we go. Another question. Hi, John and Joe. Do you offer white glove service to Southern Ireland? I'd be prepared to wait if you have Irish deliveries.
We can. You'll probably get Kevin and I do it then. We are going to Belfast to do one, and we're going to tie it in with a couple of days away.
So you're thinking holiday in Southern Ireland?
I am,
we'll come over and do it.
Yeah, and also if there are more than one, then it is easier. There are local people, and we have used people over there. So
That's the other thing, is if you do buy it and you don't go, they do have a list of people for all over the country where they can recommend, like there might be Bill the Builder in Glasgow, who I made that up, by the way, it might not be Bill, but you might say, we can't come, but Bill the Builder in Glasgow, and you can give the details and they can then organise it.
We've got quite a few in Scotland. As I said, we've got one in Northern Ireland. There is someone around Dublin that we've used.
Yeah.
There's one on the Isle of Wight, one on the Isle of Man. So.
Is there anywhere you can't deliver to? Because some companies, they bring us a map in and they go, we don't go above this line and we don't go above that line and we don't cross water.
No, I mean, we don't physically go across water ourselves, but we can send it.
Yes.
We use pallets in that instance. So then it does get tricky because it is on a pallet and they will only get it as close to your front door as possible.
Right.
But no, there hasn't been anywhere that we sent to the Shetlands and stuff, so no, it's fine.
You see, I'm asking you lots of questions, but it's only because if you're sitting at home going, well, can I get one? Cashmere is most popular on this one. This is the cashmere. Oh, let's show the colours. We haven't shown the colours.
No.
So this is the cashmere one, right? Now, if you want, I haven't got the actual item, but this is the colour of your Devon oak, isn't it?
We have got this one later. This is the one we've got.
Yeah, we've got this covered later. We haven't got. What I'm saying is, I haven't got this made in all the different woods. So.
No. So that's your Devon oak, which is really nice because you can see all the grain on it.
Who's got this one then from our team?
Devon oak.
Oh.
Adam.
Oh, Adam.
No, he's got the original oak that this replaced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll see. You'll be asking for a new one soon. And also, where do you go? There is a video out there of Adam actually building a cupboard. I keep calling it a cupboard, a cabinet.
Yeah. It's on his page,
right.
Adam Humphreys Live. I think it's on ours as well. I can share it again later. I have got it. He did send it to me.
So what I'm trying to say to you is, I don't know if you know Adam. He does Craft O'Clock, and I think he was on last night.
He was, yeah.
Right, if he can build it, and I'm not dissing him at all, but he's not the butchest of blokes,
no,
is he?
and he won't mind me saying this because
here we go.
He makes me laugh every time. When he built it downstairs in his lounge and then had to get it upstairs.
Oh, that's clever.
And it's like this. It's the X-Ford. It's this size. And then as he was trying to get it upstairs, it slipped and he ended up stuck halfway on the stairs with it. It was a bit sort of cartoony.
Can you imagine the noise?
Now
neighbours?
we laugh about it by the time.
Oh, no, exactly.
And he said his phone was downstairs. There was no one at home.
Why didn't he just build it upstairs?
I don't know. But it's upstairs, and he's got this. He's got the Exford, and he's got 2 of the 70 Oakfords.
Oh, he's got more than
Smaller
one then.
ones in
He's
this.
got more than one then.
If you do watch his crafter clocks, you can see them in the background, all filled with all stuff on and everything.
At home, because he's also got the one where they do the thing upstairs.
Yeah,
Because
so-
I filmed something the other day with one of yours behind me.
Yeah, so he has got the room upstairs, which I think he's doing one from today,
Yeah.
I think. But when he's from
He
home...
won't be in yet. He'll still be in bed at the moment.
When he does them from home, you can see them in the background.
Ah, okay. Because he does like me. He does a lot more lives. He's a more crafty
Yeah.
man. I just sit and gossip. That's all. I put together the standing cut table on my own, and I'm useless with Fat Pack. It was so easy, says Hayley.
Oh, well done, Hayley.
Right, do you want to just wheelie in? So these are the 3 different colourways. This is cashmere, this is Devon Oak, and this one here
This is the vanilla.
vanilla.
Yeah, so off-white, a creamy white.
Yep.
So this is, if you're not sure what your decor is going to be doing in the next few years, maybe go for this one. Because you can sand this one back, you could prime it, paint it.
I was about to say, because you know with kitchen, because in my kitchen, half of it's pink, right? And my friend Dulcie came round and went, oh, it's very pink. Like that, what are you going to do when you sell it? And I went, well, I'm sure you can paint paint cupboards, can't you?
You can, yeah.
They won't want to, because it's so gorgeous, they won't want to. But, so could I paint these in the future?
In the future, yeah, you could, just as long as you sand it back, prime it. And there are primers out there that will go on this because a lot of people do their own kitchens.
Yeah.
You could paint it different colours. You could deco patch it. You could centangle.
Do you know what? If they're for craft type people, can you? Because when I bought the same place I bought the thing from. Years ago in the dressing room, there's a great big chest of drawers, and it was wood. And they said, "What colour do you want it?" So I picked a cream colour like that. But they did say to me then, oh, you can have it, if you want to have barge, faux art on it, we can do all of that. Can I paint on these?
Yeah, as long as you've primed it first, you can do whatever you like to it, yeah.
And can I decoupage them?
Decoupage, yeah. Be lovely.
I don't know, I just know these names from watching Hobby.
Yeah.
Okay. My cabinet has been dropped by the courier and Kevin sorted... Kevin has sorted replacement parts quickly from a collector in Bedfordshire.
Yeah.
He's a good one, Kevin, isn't he?
He's not bad. I think I'll keep him.
Oh, here's Princess. Hi, John. Hi, Joe. Absolutely love my storage tower. It's made such a difference to my organisation, and the customer service is second to none. Love, Princess. There you go. That was Princess who was watching my thing. Right, let's go back to the unit we're actually on. Brand new today, remember. Hello, would my scan and cut mats fit into the unit? Your projects are beautiful, from Julie in Greater Manchester.
The 12 by 12 ones do.
Yeah.
The longer ones, I would put, you know, those sticky back hooks.
Yes.
I would put one of those on the side and hang
Kevin
them.
goes mad at her.
He
She
hates
makes
it when I
these
do
lovely
that.
cabinets, then she screws in cup hooks in the side.
Yeah.
But that's a sticky on one.
Yeah, you can, you know, those like the Velcro-y type ones, they stick really nicely.
Yeah.
So pop one of those on the side. You can hang your mats on there. You can hang your yard rules and your quilting templates as well on there too then.
Brilliant. Here are the templates for you. Not templates, size for you. So it's 160. That's without the wheels, right? So once you've added the casters on, they go a little bit higher. It's 42 or 16 inches deep. 24. It looks bigger than that. 24 inches across, 60 centimetres. And then you get 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes with it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 9 boxes with that. In the 3 different colours, remember. 3 different colours, vanilla, Devon Oak or cashmere. Right, look, it's past already. And where would you like to go next, Chris? Where would you like to go next?
Should we do the Exford?
Excellent, right, okay, let me move this one. Look how easy they are to move as well. Now, do the casters lock, or is it when it's full, they just stop wheeling?
On the bigger ones, they don't.
Right.
On the smaller ones, we do put locking ones in because once the weight is in here, they're not going to go anywhere. You can still move them if you want to, but they're not going to roll away from you.
Roll around or anything like that. Right, so what's this then?
So this is our Exford 160, so it's the same height as the Braunton. This is like a stash cupboard.
Right.
Your notions you could keep in here quite nicely, but you've got so many boxes, you can organise to your heart's content in this one. It's one of my favourites.
Can I buy doors for this one?
You can buy doors for this one if you want to.
I'm just thinking, like, I'd love it like this now, but then say I downsized and my sewing room became my spare room. I wouldn't want anyone to come and stay if they've got all of this beside the bed. I'd like to put a cupboard on it and make it look like a wardrobe or something like that.
Yeah, no, you can absolutely put doors on this if you want to. It just come with like the little pilot holes ready to go.
Yeah.
You can also, this is modular because you've got the solid bit in the middle.
I'm going to ask you a really naughty question. I shouldn't really ask you online. Can we do doors one day?
We can, yeah.
If we talk to Paul the head, is it Paul the head buyer you deal
Well,
with?
no, I just put them on the spreadsheet.
Oh, okay. Will you put doors on?
I will for probably.
Make sure it's a show with me.
Yeah, well, I've got next month's show sorted.
Right,
I'm
okay,
planning our
right,
birthday show in May, so maybe I'll do one with doors then.
All right then. Only because I think we keep saying, you can get. I mean, don't make me do you something you don't want to do. But I just think it'd be nice to see one and see how it works and things like that. Maybe offer a couple up and just see if people like them. Because you can always buy, if you've already bought this in the past, you can always buy your doors at a later date. So somebody can come in and just buy the doors.
Yeah, and we don't do full sets, so you could. If you've got one of these, you can just have doors on the bottom half if you want to. Or you can have 2 sets and have it on both. Because this is the same size as the Heartlands that we do.
Right.
In fact, it's the same carcass.
Right.
If you take this piece out in these shelves and then ask us for the wide shelves, this is then a Heartland. So it's modular again. You can completely change it.
Could this be modular going this way?
Yeah.
So this could be 2 cupboards.
You could have 2. This one is the 100.
Yeah.
And then this one is a 70 high, so you'd have, it's about here.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you then downsize and you're into the eaves
or you want to put these
whatever.
under the stairs or something like that. They
Fits
could fit
really
under the stairs,
nicely.
couldn't they?
Yeah, underneath the window as well.
Right, let's do the price crash on this one. Then remember, all the price. I don't understand. I've spent the whole of the beginning show saying prices are going up, and then we bring them down for today. £760, £760, and there's a question. I have the Exford in the original oak. Will the Devon oak blend in if a unit is placed next to it? What a brilliant question, Glenys. Fantastic quality from Glenys.
Thank you, Glenys. Yeah, so the original oak we used to do is the base colour of this.
Right.
You can just see more of sort of the woody effect on top of this.
Right, OK. So it's the same base colour.
It's the same base colour.
It's going to match in, but this has got more of the...
This has got the knots and the grooves in, yeah.
And yet it's not... The thing is, I'm just going to spin it around, you'd think it was real wood. Look at this, you'd think that, look. Do you know what I mean? Oh, sorry, if you just go down a little bit here to the knot here and everything like that, look. Looks like you'd think, we're doing fake wood, we won't put a knot in it, we'll make it look nice. But look, it looks like you can see all the different knots in there and everything. I think that's really lovely, isn't it?
It's nice, and there is a little bit of texture to it when you run your hand over it. It's not completely
weirdly,
flat.
because it's not wood.
No, it's really bizarre, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? Right, so £760, split pay. Oh, it's 5-way split pay, this one. 5-way split pay. Message from Tracy. Hello, can I just ask, what if I can't take delivery before mid-June? Would this be a problem? Thank you, Tracy from Nottingham.
Absolutely not, no.
Right, so you can order today. I wasn't saying you, Tracy. I was just taking a deep breath because I know lots of words have got to come out. If you can buy this today at £760 and you can delay the delivery...
Well, indefinitely.
Indefinitely. Indefinitely, right? So say you don't want it till October, say October, for example. What will happen is they will make sure that they've got the the bits to make it. It won't be made until just before they deliver it to you. And then 6 weeks before your date, they'll get in touch saying, right, you're due to have this in October. We're about to start building it. You can either say, oh, no, they're not leaving yet, they'll go in December or whatever. Then you can re-delay it again. Or you can go, yeah, that's fine, I'm ready for it, I'll have it in 6 weeks' time, please. Because the turnaround time is now 6 to 8 weeks rather than 12 weeks, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. So if you've got builders coming and, things can take a little bit longer.
Tell me about it.
And they're not going when they say they're going to, just drop us an email and say, no, not sure. But then when they've gone, just as long as we've got 6 weeks' notice to when you think you're going to need it, then let us know.
Oh, yeah, because you don't want to start building. Tracy wants this in 6 weeks, we'll start building it today. And then for Tracy to go, I'm not quite ready. So you need to let them know within that 6 weeks.
Yeah, and if we haven't heard from you for a little while, I will just drop you an email and say, are you ready?
Yeah. And can I, if I order it then and want it in October and then the kid moves out in June, can I then ring you and go, well, actually, no, June's not 6 weeks, but as long as it's 6 weeks away, you're all right with that?
Yeah, from when you ring us, it's going to be 6 weeks.
When do you take the family holidays?
Yeah, well, we don't shut. So we kind of keep going and go on skeleton staff.
Okay.
We only shut between Christmas and New Year because the couriers are really... Well, they're not working so much.
No,
so that's the time that there is no one in.
Oh, also, a lot of people don't want the delivery in that time.
No,
so we've got
no one wants all those boxes turning up when there's chaos ensuing. But no, we do go all the time.
Brilliant. So there you go. That was a good question, Tracy, but just listen next time. Right, so How many boxes have I got in here?
So you've got a wide selection in here. So on the bottom half, you've got 3 of the deep ones.
Yeah.
You've got 9 of the sort of medium-sized A4.
Right.
And then you've got 21, if my
And
maths
can I
is
move
right.
these shelves around? If
You
I want the
can.
big ones at the bottom, can I make it so the big ones are at the bottom?
You can move it wherever you want. You can take boxes
they're on
out.
shelves, aren't they? They're not
Yeah.
not on top of each other, are they?
No, they're all on individual shelves.
Right.
Which Kevin has put little sort of cutouts in, so the pin sits in there and it's then locked in place. So if you want to move things around, boxes aren't going to pull the shelves out. Which I like.
Okay, so you've got vanilla, Devon oak and cashmere. Have we got a... Oh, the Devon oak's going on this one. Have I got a list of the boxes there? Or is it... Hang on a second. Oh, hang on, they're just sorting it out for us now. Oh, there you go. Lots of boxes there.
Yeah.
So 39 boxes, is that right? No, hang on, that's different to ours, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
so
just
there's 33 boxes in this one now.
Right, because you've got some bigger ones.
So, yeah. I mean, if you can, when we send out the email, we do now say you can either have it like this, or you can have the 30 and the 9. So it depends whether or not you want to have these deep
but
ones.
you'll be informed about all that.
Yeah, Kevin
will
will get in touch.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
because it is usually the 30 and the 9, but
Yeah.
for a sewer, from that standpoint, when I've got that hat on, I like having a couple of these in my towers.
Of course, yeah.
For my fleece and my wadding and things like that. So that's
How
why I put
brilliant
those
is that?
there.
£760, 5-way split pay. Remember, these prices are going to... Devon Oak, the Devon Oak's gone. These prices will be going up. It's not anybody's fault, it's just inevitable with what's happening in the world and everything like that. I say this every week, you only have to go... I go to Tesco's each week, and I'm not dissing Tesco's at all, and do my exact same order of all my basics and my cat food and all that sort of thing. And that is
Changes every
week, even with my reward card. Oh, no, it's not reward though, is it? But the blue card, right? And I go to the same lady on the same till, and she's going, should we guess how much? Should we guess how much it's going to go to? Some weeks it drops down big time. Some weeks it's just about, she thinks it's ever so funny when I start having a tantrum at the till. Anyway, 760, you can delay it as long as you want to. So if you don't need it yet, you can delay it. You might, do you know what? You might be even buying your other half a Christmas present. And I know I've mentioned Christmas a couple of times today. You could buy this now, because this won't be £760 at Christmas, will it?
No, unfortunately.
Do you know what I mean? Well, it might be because it's supposed to be £949. So you can't get this for £760 on their website. And so I'm just thinking, if you're going to treat yourself or treat your other half or the two of you together, go, should we have one of the, especially when it comes to the night haze, like, treat yourself as a Christmas present, buy it now at the price now, take advantage of the split pay now, have it delivered just before Christmas, and then you've got your Christmas present paid for and you know it's all done. And it's also, I mean, you've got a present that you know you want. It's not like opening it going, oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, have it delivered. Once your split pay's done, it'll feel like you've never paid for it, won't it? So something will be delivered and you're not going to have to pay for it there. Anyway, it comes in the 3 different colourways, remember. The vanilla, this is the Devon Oak, and we've got the cashmere. I've shown... Oh, we've got a message from Carol now. Lots of messages coming in today. Good morning, all. Is the height on the Saunton, including the casters? And if I purchased, could it be in white to match my Woolacombe? Oh, my word.
So most of the heights are without casters.
Yes.
If you want it in white to match Woolacombe, drop me an email.
Right, we haven't got white. The only one we've got in white is the little baby one later.
Yeah.
We don't stock white here, do we?
No.
Like we don't stock pink here. Right?
No.
But, no, now, if you, right, no, I'm just thinking, right, well done, Chris, right? If you, this is really naughty again now. So if she bought one today in the oak at that price, right, then messaged you going, I've just bought this one in the oak, but I want it in the white. Could she have it for the price that she's paid for the wooden one today?
Yes, the white is the same price.
Oh,
It's
there
just-
you go. There you go. So but order it today. Order any of the colours today. And then what you do is when you get your form, go, it was me that wanted it in the white. Please, can I have it in the white, please?
Yeah. So,
I'm being really naughty.
no,
I'm sorry,
that's fine. No, because we didn't want to bring... I mean, on our website, we've got 7 colours.
Yeah, exactly.
And also... I knew how big the studio was, and we can't have 7.
And this is a big studio. Imagine if you used to come to our old studio next door. But
Yeah,
anyway, yes, do that. Order it in one of the colours. Christopher, your mind was very quick then. Order it in one of the colours, and then when your email comes through going, it was me, I wanted it in the white one.
Yeah. Just let us know and we'll get it swapped over.
Right, which one did she want? Staunton. Which one's that? Staunton. Staunton.
That's this one.
Oh, now, when Ollie went on holiday last year, where he was sitting having his lunch, he could look across, he could see Saunton Beach.
Nice.
And that's where you've just been.
I was there on Friday night, yeah. It was such a nice day.
What were you doing on the beach on a Friday night?
Well, it was beautiful. It's been so nice at home. We were like, hang it, let's just go to the beach. So we scooped the dog up and one of the kids, because they wanted to come, went down there, walked across the dunes, dropped down onto the beach, watched the sunset. I took loads of photos and videos of the sea because it's just gorgeous. Then went to my mum's and ate my fish and chips.
Oh, I do that when I go to. Well, I'm going tomorrow to the Wirral. We'll take the dogs for a walk on the Liso Beach the next morning. It's not a glamorous beach. It's just a natural beach sort of thing. But it's just so lovely. It's something exhilarating about walking.
It's
on
really
the beach,
nice. And what surprised me was, as we were driving down into the car park, it was packed. It could have been the middle of summer.
Yeah.
And we went down on the beach. It was really still, but it is normally a really busy surfing point.
Yeah.
And there was just a few on their surfboards sat in the middle of the sea, and it was just so nice to watch. Kids playing in it.
Yeah, they all go for a Boxing Day morning swim on the one at least. So they come out purple. They come out the water purple.
Yeah.
Right, so what's this one then?
So this is the Saunton.
This one's got doors.
This one has got doors already on it. So this, if you want an idea, this is what the doors look like on any of our pieces.
Right. Okay.
Depending on the size, it will either have these handles, or if it's on a smaller one, it might have doorknobs instead.
Right, okay. So, what am I getting in this one then?
So, with this one, you're getting some storage and your adjustable shelves.
They're going all the way around.
Yep. We use hinges, so these are like ones you get in your kitchen, so you've got adjustment on them if you want as well. But they will go all the way back, so you're not going to walk into them. But you've got a couple of adjustable shelves.
Right.
And then you've got...
Is that one there fixed?
This one is fixed.
But these two...
These two you can move.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. You can have 9 choices of where it goes.
You can. In fact, this piece here is more or less the same size as the 160 Braunton.
Oh, okay.
It's just a little bit shorter. So you're going to fit your scan and cut in here. You'll get some sewing machines in here. If you wanted to put your bolts in, you would...
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
It's got a big sewing machine on top and then a big overlock on the second one down, look.
So I just put a shelf in the middle for that one.
Yeah.
Underneath, you've got 2 of your A3 size, 2 12 by 12, and 2 of the smaller sort of ruler length size.
Brilliant.
And then down this side, you've just got sort of the standard A4.
Oh, you only got just standard A4s down here.
Yeah. So you've got 3 of the deeper ones, and then you've got 6 of the sort of standard A4 shallow ones.
Okay, what price is this one going to then? Oh, these are good price crashes, aren't they?
Well, when the ones in the show, I try and do a nice price on.
But this is you won't get them at this price again, will you?
No.
This is it now. This is it. And I'm sorry to keep ramming home about the price, but I'm just thinking, buy it on split pay, right? And you can delay it as long as you want. So if you're not ready for it yet or anything like that, you can order it now and have it delivered in months' time. But in months and months' time, not a month's time, in months and months' time. But you're paying the price, today's price. You know, that, I mean, I don't want anyone to spend more than they've got. I would hate that because we all know what it's like waking up at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
I haven't woken up with Joe at 4 o'clock in the morning. But we all know what it's like when you've got the worries and things like that. But it's kind of like, take advantage of the split pay because you get this home today for £170. If you've already bought something, if you came in and bought the early bird this morning, right? You've paid your P&P, which is really, if you think about it, how much would it cost to ship any of these?
Well,
right?
normally on when we ship this with FedEx, to ship the Saunton usually costs us about 40 quid.
And you're paying £4.95 postal packaging. How does that even work? Do you know what I mean? I think it must be us that's losing out on that, isn't it? That's ridiculous, isn't it? If you think about it, it's ridiculous. Anyway, it's gorgeous. You get the doors with this one as well.
You do.
For £680, you get all that space and you get the doors available in the cashmere, the vanilla and the Devon oak. It's £170, did I say £170 on split pay? It's lovely, isn't it? And you can move those shelves around. And remember, I'm just going to spin it around again to shut the doors. It's solid all the way round.
Yep.
So if you, which way we go? My way or your way? Oh, this one's got a label on it. Ignore the label. But look, it's all solid at the back. There's none of that moving around or anything like that.
No.
Also, if you use it as a room divider or anything like that, you haven't got an ugly corrugated thing like I've got on
you
mine.
haven't. No, so you could have desk either side, have notice boards on this. You could put some polystyrene on here and then have it as like your inspiration board if you wanted to. I mean, the label, this is what, when it comes to you and you're putting it together yourself, this is how it comes. So you have got the part label on it. So that's the Saunton back.
Okay,
70
right.
wide.
And
So
they'll just come off.
They'll come off. They will peel off,
Yeah. £680. Make sure you check out. I mean, and like Holly just said, they're so easy to move, aren't they?
They are really easy to move. Some of these, the smaller ones, you could have away from your desk and then just pull them over when you want to use them.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. And also, although I think they're called fittings or whatever, they're really stylish, sturdy.
They're really nice, yeah. We spend a lot of time looking for different hinges and handles and bits and pieces. And no floor is completely flat, even on new builds, as I've discovered with my brother's new house.
Oh, right.
So there's flexibility of movement in the hinge. So you can move it up a bit, you can put the doors in or out a little bit, so they will look level.
Yeah, very popular. Lots of these in baskets. Devon Oak again. It's the Devon Oak that's going.
Oh.
Lovely. I mean, the thing's lovely is every time we do a show, it's always different.
It is very different, yeah.
So
it's
that's
really nice.
really nice, isn't it? Anyway, that's a good, and also this is a nice height. So you could, if it's stated, stated. What am I trying to say? If it's stationary, you could keep things on the top of here. You could have your Gemini machine on here. You could have your photocopier on here. You could have anything like that on the top of this.
And it's not that high that you couldn't lift something down. So you could keep your second machine, third machine on here if you wanted to, and still be able to use it. Yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it? Do check out though. That's at £680, and that's the Saunton. Don't get muddled up with the Braunton. Yeah. Honestly. Right, next. Where are we going next then? Little one. Which one? Right, let's do this one here then. What's this one called?
This is the Instow.
Right.
This is the 70 high.
Right.
Instow is another little beach.
Does it feel little compared to the... It feels, Right. This depth is the same, isn't it?
It is. It's still 42 centimetres, so it'll sit next to the Braunton, it'll sit next to the Oakford, the Exford. So you're not going to have any sort of bits jutting out if you've got them next to each other. This is a nice place to start if maybe you've been looking at our stuff and you're not quite sure. This will show you how easy they are to build. You'll see the quality of the wood as well.
Right. Is this this won't have a crash? Have they all got crashes?
Yeah.
You'll never make that second million. Right. £155, right? Now, I'm just going to say, right, you've heard us go on about how sturdy they are, how designer they are, how good they are, how you can clean them, and if you go to any of those places you go to on a Sunday to buy a cabinet or a table, see what you can get for £155. See how much... I always say this, I bought years and years ago now, I bought a bookshelf that I had to put together myself from a very well-known high street store, right? And literally, even to this day, it sits against the wall, so it doesn't affect. But if I move it, it goes like this.
They tilt a little bit, don't they?
What? And I bought it because it was stylish and everything like that, but it's so... not unsafe, but it's so...
You can't really move it if you want to.
No, couldn't move it at all.
No.
And we're going to have to move it because Kieran Vix's husband's coming around to fit new carpet, so it's going to have to be moved soon. Maybe I'll get him to cut it round it like that. £155. It's $38.75 on your split pay. If you've already bought something else, you've already paid your P&P. Now, you wouldn't have white glove for this, would you?
No. This one takes about 20 minutes to build.
Right.
In fact, when Rosie had two of the other one that's coming up, her and her husband had a race to see who could build it the quickest.
Isn't that just typical of Rosie?
But and Pi did win, but he had the drill. She was doing it with a manual screwdriver. So I said, you're going to have to rematch, aren't you, really?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
$38.75 on your split pay. Again, you can get it in 3 different colours. Devon Oak is the most popular. 4-way split pay. Now, what are they the actual boxes I get then?
Yeah, so you're going to get 6, all of the same size, all of the sort of shallower A4.
Yeah.
So you can put your fat quarters in here, you could use them as project boxes.
Yeah.
Cottons fit nicely, rulers.
I'm thinking of kiddies' bedrooms.
Perfect.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? For toys or and as they get older, they're
Yep.
kind of bits and bobs, everything like that.
Yep.
What I also love is if you've got it in a room where, maybe not a bedroom, in a dining room, something like that, and you don't want that on show all the time. See, it's not unattractive, is it? To have it like that, or even the completely wrong way round. Do you know what I mean? It could then be a feature with a vase on it or something like that.
It could,
if
yeah.
you don't want the plastic boxes to show.
No.
Whereas if it's in your sewing room or your craft room, you definitely want those to show, don't you?
You do. I mean, it's the right height to be a bedside table in the spare room next to your chair in the lounge.
Yeah.
So you could have like projects on the go in here, those that have been on your to finish list for years, if you're anything like mine, or board games when the cardboard boxes break. They fit in here. So you could put those in here and then have this in the dining room so you can play Monopoly or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
My niece has got, she adores jigsaws.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So she won't get, once she's made them, she then breaks them down and then keeps them all. So you know what I mean? She's got hundreds, she could still them in things like this, couldn't she?
She could.
And young, trendy thing about London, doing jigsaws. Anyway, check out £155, that one. Should be 194. Lots going in baskets. If you take these out, do these stack, Ollie's saying?
They do, yes, because you've got a ridge in the top. So the base of this will fit into there.
Oh, yes, what he's saying.
So if you want to go off to a sewing class or something, they will lock in place, they don't move.
Yeah, but what Ollie's saying is if you've got it, because he had 4 little kids growing up in his house, hasn't he? You do that.
Yep.
That's full of stuff.
Yep.
And then you utilise the shelves.
You could
to
put
other
books
things
in
on.
there, yeah.
Books, or that's where your games could go.
Your games
and things
could
like
go in
that.
there quite easily, yeah. I mean, dolls fit in here perfectly, trying to remember what Casey had when she was younger. My nephew's put trains in here, so if you're a train enthusiast, some of the carriages fit in here. The tracks do as well. So you're not limited at all.
No, exactly. That's brilliant, isn't it? It's a really, really, really good price, that one. And on the split pay, the £38.75. And like Joe said, if you've not bought anything for Storage Room Crafts before and you think, oh, I'd like to give it a go, that you can't go wrong with it, really, can you? Can't go wrong with that at all. So now we are going to go for it, but before we do, we're going to do the Linton. Let me pop all those back in there. Oh, 10 of you need to check out on that one. Now, if you want Devon Oak, there's not enough Devon Oak to go round if all 10 of you want Devon Oak, just so you know. We will recap everything, because I know a lot of you like to... is this the Linton, this one?
That's it, yeah.
Right. This is the only white one we do. Oh, who was it messaging earlier about the white ones? It's the only white one we do, the Linton. Now, this hasn't... Does it have trays like that, or does it have boxes?
No, it just has the white trays in it.
Right, OK.
So things that I use the tray ones for is stuff I use all the time.
Right.
So my tools tend to go in here. All my scissors and rulers will fit in here. Fleece and stuff that I've cut ready for projects will go in here, that sort of thing. But this is a nice little under-desk cupboard.
I was going to say, this one will really slide under your table.
It will.
Wouldn't
It fits underneath your desk. Even on our Woolacooms and our Knight's Hays, it does fit under the desks on those as well. And it's great for any room of the house.
Yes.
This one is perfect.
Well, I was just thinking, right, if you've got this somewhere in one of the rooms of the house that you live in and everything, turn it sideways against the wall like that, put a cushion on the top, and you've got another perching place.
You could sit, yeah.
In my house, I haven't got enough places for people to sit down because I've got boxes like this. Just make a gorgeous patchwork cushion, plonk it on the top, you've got another perch, because it's that height, isn't it? You've got that
just
perching
perfect.
height sort of thing. Right, now, £169. No. £128 on 4-way split pay as well. 4-way. Oh, bathroom be brilliant.
Perfect.
Also, you do. Is it right? You do that marbling thing when you put a bit of liquid in the. I can do that in here.
You can do that in there. These size trays, I tend to do my marbling in. I'll do my glitter. I'll do embossing in there. Anything messy that I need to keep contained, I will do in there. You can also fit a bead mat in the bottom of these trays quite nicely. So any project I'm doing will have everything in there, my beads, any instructions, the tools. Then I take that around the house and sit and...
You've got 8 people around for a cup of tea.
Oh, yeah, perfect tray.
Perfect little tray, isn't it, like that? I love the fact they're from Wham Studio, these.
Yeah.
Anyway, look, you get all of that for 100... Right, this is the one you... Right, OK, this is the one, if you've not bought anything before and you want to give it a go, £128. Do you know what? That's less than a weekly shop at Tesco's for a family, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? £128, and it's on 4-way split pay. I haven't got endless amounts of these, so if you want it... Right, so you make it yourself.
Yes.
Does it arrive in an envelope?
Not quite, nearly.
Casters?
You can put casters on it or not, depending on what you want to do with it. So with the casters, I think it's about 72 centimetres high.
Oh, yeah, so this would be 70 without the casters on, yeah.
Yeah.
Do check out. Lots of you put it in your basket. £128, that one. Give it a go. What have you got to lose? Do you know what I mean? You're always going to use something like that, whether it's in a bathroom or a kitchen or a dining room or a shed or anywhere.
Absolutely anywhere.
And even if you've just got a rickety old shed, right, this won't tarnish or anything. And no matter how cold or damp or whatever it gets there, warm in the summer. And you know what? Even if you get your, in winter, you have to take your dahlia tubers out, don't you, and things like that. Or like lots of people bought me greenhouse, lots of people buy me bags of like daffodil bulbs and things like that.
Yeah.
And I don't always put them in. They could just be stored in here.
They can be stored in there. In fact, we've got one of the X-Folds in the shed with trays and baskets in that I do put all my bulbs in. And when I split the bottoms of these or I drop them, Kevin just drills me a couple of holes in the bottom, then I use it as a seedling tray.
Oh, wow.
So you could do that with these if you wanted to.
Yeah, exactly. And also, look how deep that one is. I've only pulled out the top one. So I get three like that.
3 deep ones and a shallow
one
one.
like that.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that?
So lots of flexibility on how you can use it in whatever room of the house.
Yeah. I just think you could use it for so much. You can use this for so much, can't you? And now, what are these made of? Because they're very good quality.
They are. They're just regular plastic.
Yeah.
So these will go forever. You can wash them. When the kids were younger, they used to write on them what was in there.
Right.
I just use the abrasive cleaners and a bit of elbow grease, and it comes off.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that.
Yeah, so...
like in a kid's bedroom.
Perfect,
Lego.
Yeah. Lego, toys, soft toys, clothes.
Yeah.
Your
pants and your socks
Pants
and everything.
and socks, because you haven't got any...
Teach them early to be tidy.
They can
That's what you
tidy
have
up,
to do.
and there's no lids for them to have to get grips with, any locks or anything like that.
But in a way, I mean, I know kids wouldn't agree with this, but like when you do something like that, it's actually quite satisfying.
It is.
When all your socks are all together and your pants are all together and things like that. It's just brilliant,
Exactly.
isn't it?
Yeah.
If you've got a dressing room, have this in your dressing room and you could have
All your lotions and potions.
Lotions and potions. I was thinking about all your
Jewellery.
beads and things like that. Potting up in the greenhouse, says Hayley. Exactly.
Yeah, perfect.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The thing is, we could stand here and I bet you we could think of hundreds and hundreds
List
and
them
hundreds
out,
of different things that you'd use it
CDs
for.
fit in these perfectly from another thing I have.
CDs.
CDs, they fit in there really nicely. In this box, you can get 7-inch singles. I did that the other day.
Oh, I haven't got any 7-inch singles.
Cassettes fit in there, so depending on what you need to store them
I've got
anywhere.
boxes in my garage. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of CDs and old cassette. I haven't got a cassette player anymore, but I can't get rid of the cassettes.
I went and got one a few months ago, so I've got an old style.
Well, you can buy them.
I bought like a hi-fi I used to have when I was, I don't know, 10 or so.
All right.
It was my very first
my clubbing
one.
days, but you were 10. Yeah, that's fine.
And a twin cassette deck, CD player and a turntable,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so now I'm frantically buying everything back on vinyl.
Oh, yes.
And CD
You see, we did all that. When I remember going out with Mum and Dad when I was really little, and they had the old records, and we kind of played frisbee with them, let them smash and things like that. Shame, really, what we do, isn't it? Right, check out. £128, 4-way split pay. We're going to go for a little break now. We are going to go for a little break. Have we shown you everything apart from that one? Oh, no, two more.
Yep.
Right, we'll have a little break. Make sure you check out what you've got so far. Coming back with the big boy, and we'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
It's a Liberty Takeover Day this Monday on Sewing Street, so I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, with the Liberty Emily Annabelle launch and totally inspired tulip bag and garden path projects with Susie Duncan. And then Emily Annabelle quilt and Chester Rose and Merliton cushion with Suzanne Campion. So I'd love you to join me, remember, this Monday, all day long, here on Sewing Street for the Liberty Takeover Day.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
You know that Linton that we just had before? Well, I'm just saying, I'll do a recap in a minute. This, right, this now, I'm not going to be adding any undue pressure, but this won't ever be this price again here on SewingStreet, right? The prices have got to go up. If you go to the website, your website, it's already at the new price, right? This, I'm going to do all this before we even open the cupboard, because you might never have seen this before, but you're going to be gobsmacked, I'm telling you now, right? Just do the price. Just do the price, right? Just do the price, right? It's on 5-way split pay. It's still a considered purchase. I'm not saying it's only, right? So £2,796, right? You can't get it on the website with a number that starts with a 2, can you?
No.
The first number is a 3. I'm not going to go into it. You can go and have a look now if you want to, right? But this is, you won't ever see, and we've sold so many of it. It's really weird. Before I'd even met you, they said, oh, you've got these cabinets and they're £2,000, £3,000. I was like, well, we might sell one if we're lucky.
Yeah.
And that's no offence to you.
No.
Because it's a lot of money, isn't it, sort of thing. But we've sold so many of these, haven't we? Just here. And also, if you go to the shows, if you go to Festival of Quilts, you go to Exeter, you go to Doncaster, you'll see all these.
You will.
But now, I mean, it's just... Right, I'll stop waffling. Concentrate. If you buy this today at this price, you don't have to have it delivered. It only takes... You can have it in 6 weeks. If you're ready for it straight away, you can have it in 6 to 8 weeks, right? If you want it straight away, you can have it in 6 to 8 weeks. But like I was saying, if you've got a sewing room that you're having built or one of your kids is going off to university... Oh, OK. Right. Now, I don't know if I should say this, but I'm going to. Chris has just said he's just gone to the website. The price on the website is higher than our start-at price here today.
Yes.
So that start-at price must have been where we were supposed to be selling
That's with the old price.
So even now, if you go to their website, it's more than our starting-at price. I mean, so this is a phenomenal saving. And I know I'm on a shopping town and I'm here to sell things, but you know me. When I think something's brilliant, I'll tell you it's blooming brilliant, sort of thing. This, if you're in the market for this, today is the day to if you've been umming and ahhing about it, in the past and everything, because I understand it's considered purchase, but you'll never see it at this price again. And you don't have to have it delivered in 6 to 8 weeks. You can have it delivered in June. You can have it delivered in September. You can have it delivered at Christmas. You can have it delivered this time next year.
Yep.
Can't you?
You can, whenever you're ready.
But you won't get an email from Joe saying, oh, by the way, the prices of those have gone up. You now owe us this extra. That is what you will pay, whether you pay it in one go today, $2,796, or you buy it on the split pay, $559.20. Now, let's just talk about. I've just bought a new sofa, right? Put it on my credit card.
Yeah.
If you put £2,796 on your credit card, right, and then you said, "Oh, I'll pay off £559.20 a month," it's not going to be finished in 5 months' time because you have all the interest that's accrued on it. We don't charge any interest whatsoever. We have to pay Joe. For them, but you don't pay any interest whatsoever, right? It's all our accounts department do is they say, yes, we'll send you if you do it and you want it in the 6 to 8 weeks, we'll still send it out to you. You'll only have paid one payment. Oh, no, two. You'll have paid 2 payments by then, today's and the first month's payment. So we will, and we don't do any credit checks or anything like that. All we do is if you buy something big as your first purchase, someone will ring you just to make sure you're a real person and not that you're I don't understand how it works, but a scammer or a bot or whatever.
Just in case someone hasn't stolen your credit card, that sort of thing.
Exactly. So, I cannot. Right, well, I'm going to shut up, basically. This, you can get this today. You'll never see it at this price again. If you go to Joe's website now, it's higher than our start at price. We have got it available in Devon Oak, Vanilla and Cashmere. We've got exactly the same amount of each of them. I haven't got hundreds of them. I haven't got loads of them. And baskets are filling. Nobody's checked out, obviously, yet. But baskets are filling really quickly. I know. Right, and also the other thing I have to say is because we crashed the price at midnight tonight, it goes back up to the 3495. So unlike the sewing machines earlier, which we've held for 5 days, this is today, till midnight today, this is your price. But when Joe comes back on the next show, I will shut up in a minute, I promise.
That's all right.
When Joe comes back on the next show, if she brings this, it will be much higher.
More, yeah.
I mean, if you look at how much is our saving there, Chris, £649. If you were to go to Joe's, your savings even more.
It is, yeah.
It's £849, did you say? Mm-hmm. Saying nothing. Sorry, Joe,
Yeah,
putting people
sorry.
off going to
So
your
you could
website.
buy one of those sewing machines earlier in the difference.
Yeah, yes, exactly. This is brilliant. Right, now, if you've never... first of all, where is Night Haze?
Night Haze is just outside a little town called Tiverton. So
Oh, yes.
Just off the motorway.
Yeah.
And it is a beautiful old house. National Trust place.
Oh, okay.
We'll be going there.
So it's
Easter
not a
weekend.
town,
It's
it's
not
a
a town.
place,
No,
yeah.
it's a place. It's where Mid Devon Show is held every year. We go down there, and it's a really nice fun day. It's usually middle of June.
Is that like cows and tractors and things?
Cows, tractors, sheep. There's lots of little.
Have you always lived
crafts.
down there? Have you always lived in the countryside?
No, I only moved to Devon when I was 11.
Okay.
Lincolnshire originally.
Oh, I was Louth.
I was born in Boston.
Oh, there you go. Right. Before we open it, how did this come about?
So originally I didn't have a craft room. I just had the dining table, and Kevin was happily making me towers. But then I just wanted somewhere it would all be together so I could close it all up. So he made me a craft room in a box.
Is Kevin an engineer then?
No.
Oh.
He's one of these annoying people that can pretty much do anything he turns his hand to.
The thing is, I think you'll find he is an engineer when you see how this is put together. But so it didn't come. It wasn't like, oh, I'm an engineer, darling. I can draw that.
No.
I can't imagine calling you darling, but he's not going to, you know.
No, he's always enjoyed problem solving and sort of statistics. He's always enjoyed maths, and he just worked it out. He's quite clever like that.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
Yeah.
But he can go from my mad, can we just do this, this and this? And after he says no a few times, he will get a picture together.
Yeah.
And then we play with boxes and then lights. I'm like, well, can we have this desk and can I have another desk? And eventually we get what we have.
Right. Oh, right. 2 Devon Oak have gone already. We haven't even opened the cupboards yet and 2 Devon Oak have gone. We better do this. Right. So first of all, dimensions.
The easiest way I can remember it is when it's all closed like this, it's just under 3 foot closed,
Right.
3 foot square.
Yeah.
When you,
because it's deeper than
it's
normal
deeper than
cupboards,
it
isn't
looks.
Yeah.
And then when you open it, you need to allow 7 foot to open it because you've got the arcs on the door.
Right.
Because the arc makes it that little bit longer. And then it sticks out 6 foot from the wall.
Okay,
as
shall we
well.
open it?
Let's open it.
Right, because this isn't what if you've never seen this before, you're going to think it's going to be like a wardrobe in here, aren't you? With just,
You are.
I tell you what you think it's going to be. That it's going to be shelves there and boxes here and boxes there,
Yeah.
and it's all nicely packed, stashed away. Watch this. Is it all going to fit in?
There we go.
Right. Yes, exactly. The thing is, it's when you now see it open, you think, well, actually, it's so worth that money.
Yeah.
When it's closed, you can go, oh, £3 grand for a
it's a
box.
wardrobe.
Yeah, exactly. Right, where are you going to start?
Should we start over by you? By that
Okay,
door?
then. Right, the other thing I need to tell... Well, no, I'll do that in a minute. Because I was going to say, you can make this, at the beginning, you can make this, not bespoke to you, but however you want it.
You can. Like all of them, there's only a few shelves that are set in place. And you don't have to keep the boxes where I've put them because you'll fill them and want them in different places. So you can move the shelves and boxes wherever you want.
Right, start over this side.
So starting over here, this is all just trays. And there are some trays in here that aren't in any of the other units.
Right.
So you have got the standard A4 size ones that we saw in the Linton earlier. So you've got the shallow ones and the deep ones. And then down here at the bottom, you've got some square up ones, which aren't in any other. So these are really handy sizes.
That's your tea tray one, isn't it?
That is your tea tray, yep. So they're really good down there. You've got 3 deep and 1 shallow. Then down the side here, you've got 5 of these.
Have you moved things around? Has it always been like this?
This model has always been like this.
Oh, okay. I thought they were nearer me over there.
There's some in
Oh,
that
okay,
side as
shut
well.
up, shut up,
no, that's
shut
fine.
up, yeah.
Ribbons fit in here really nicely.
Yeah.
So I've got some of those with ribbons in. So you've
The
got
thing is,
those
how
there.
much fun... Oh, blimey, the Devon Oak... Be careful, loads of people got the Devon Oak in their basket. How many people, when it arrives, the fun of
it's amazing.
filling it up?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
that is really good
Let me
fun.
just show you a
Yeah.
picture of the Devon Oak one. Look, there it is. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's
anyway,
really nice.
right,
yeah. So that's that. And then this is the bit that I campaigned Kevin for. He's like, it won't work.
This is my pantry. I've ordered one of these as my pantry.
Yeah.
I love these.
Because the last model had that extra door that folded out, which you didn't always have room for. So
Yeah.
I said, well, why can't we just put it in the unit on
Yeah.
like little sliding runners? And that's
just
what
love
we've
it.
done.
I love. So my pantry
So-
at home is like this. I just pull a thing here and the whole thing slides out.
Yep.
So it's got. I don't know if you can see. It's got little perspex shields on there as well.
It has, and the shelves, the 4 shelves in the top bit are adjustable. So if you wanted to put your sprays in there, your starches, you can move those wherever you want.
Oh wow!
You can fit your overlocker cones in there if you
Yeah.
want to. You could put a mug with pens or scissors or whatever you want
Yeah.
in there. You could stand up cutting mats. That fits in there quite nicely. There is another bit with that which we can do when we move on to
Okay,
this
then.
piece. So the centrepiece is where most of the storage is, to
Yes,
be fair.
yeah.
So you've got 12 by 12 boxes at the top. You've got an assortment of your A4 boxes. You've got a little bit of empty space because you might want to put a machine in there.
Do either of those move?
This one does, yeah.
Yeah.
All of these do down here.
Right.
This is on this section. This is the only one that doesn't.
Yeah. Well, obviously that's where the engineering comes in
That's
because
where
we take
that bit-
that out. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So you can take all these out if you want to, and just have empty shelves and put another machine in
Yeah.
there. You scan and cut, whatever. Then underneath, you've got more 12 by 12 boxes. You've got an A3. You've got another deep one for hanging files if you want. More A4 boxes. And another space if you want
Right.
it.
Which also moves. I can see
Which,
there's another.
yeah, these all move again as well if you want to.
Right.
And then if we unlock this, you have some work area.
A work area. I mean,
Yeah.
we've tested it. This is. You'd think that this would be flimsy. You'd think that
would.
you get your machine on there and you'll be sewing and wobbling away.
Yeah.
How? I don't know how he's done it. It's completely stable, isn't it?
It is. It's not going to move anywhere.
No.
I mean, I've been using mine, well, since we first started making them, and I've never had any problems.
No.
You could, if you wanted to, you could put one of your bigger cutting mats on here and leave it on here, because it's not going to get in the way of any of the mechanisms to hold it up. He's made it so that the hinges are flush.
Right.
Because the last thing you want, and I said you don't want any bumps. If you're cutting or you're drawing or anything like that, you do not want it to be knocked out even by a couple of mil. It would be annoying. Then at the back here in the middle, you've got a little hole,
Yeah.
which you can put the cover over, spin through. You can bring a 4-bar through if you want to,
Which is what you've done.
which is what I do. And I actually attach it onto the back there so I can have everything plugged in, my
Yeah.
chargers. And then you've got space for 2 machines in here if you want, an overlocker and a sewing machine side by side, fit really nicely. Or you could have a Gemini in there.
Well, I think
up to you.
my Gemini go up here, I think. Because I
Yeah.
don't use my Gemini as often as I'd use my sewing machine and my overlocker.
Yeah.
So I'd have my Gemini.
Gemini up there.
Yeah.
And then all you need to do is pull it forward when you're working. And then when you've finished, you can just push it all
Slide it
back.
Yeah.
And then everything is there. You'll find you'll use it a lot
Were
more.
these the ones I was thinking of then?
Maybe,
Oh,
there's a few.
okay. Oh, okay. Is there a light on it?
There is. So if underneath this shelf in your end, you've got 2 lights in this one.
Oh,
So you've got one under here
Oh, brilliant.
and one at the top.
And are they LED lights in there?
It's an LED strip light in there, so
Right.
it's not going to get hot or anything like that. And it doesn't bleed into the room. So if you're a late night crafter as well, you're not going to disturb anyone else if they're watching the football or
No,
whatever.
until you get your overlocker going.
Until you get your machines going. That might be an issue, yeah.
Brilliant. So it's just under here. Now, was it in a different place before?
Yeah, it used to be at the top.
That's right, yeah.
But I like to, if I'm sat crafting and then it's getting dark, I then don't want to sort of
Yeah, exactly. Stand up.
so
yeah,
it's reach up and turn it off now. It's a lot easier, especially for those as well that are vertically challenged. It's
Yes.
a lot easier to,
Yes, of course.
to
yeah.
turn it on and off. And then, as you said, you've got lots of nice little baskets under here, These are pen size, so they fit in there quite nicely. Or your
Right,
clips.
before we go any further, let's just show some messages, because we had loads and loads of messages about this. John and Joe, the Night Haze Deluxe is hands down the best all-in-one crafting office unit that I've ever seen on the market. I'm over the moon, says Janet.
Oh, thank you, Janet.
Now, these are people who bought
That's
it,
lovely.
right? We could go on and on about it. I love my Night Haze. It's so well designed, and I can use multi-machines at once. It makes crafting easier and quicker. I also have other units from Teresa in Suffolk.
Thank you.
And one more, and then we'll get on. Night Haze is amazing. It's well worth the price. Well, especially now. I have the original. I use it daily. It's a considered purchase, but makes such a difference. The thing is, Hayley, we say that, don't we? Always considered purchase. Today, it's £2,796. If you do that thing, like they say, if you buy an expensive blouse, if you only wear, say you buy a blouse for £200, right, and you only wear it once, that blouse was £200.
Yeah.
But if it becomes your favourite blouse and you wear it 100 times, it's only a pennies each time you wear it. That's the same with this. Yes, you're thinking, oh, £2,796. If you only sashed it once, it's a considered purchase. If you think of the amount of joy and happiness and just helping with your craft and making your craft move on. Right, Kashmir's just gone. Do you know what I mean? It's like work out price per use, and then you'll go. It's just and then once it's paid for in your brain, you go, well, it was 50p a day, and now it's kind of
This is it. Yeah, and also I hate thinking about it, but if I think about how much I've actually spent on all my craft stuff over the years, Nigel loves putting me on the spot, asking me how much my craft. I don't want to go there. But you think how much your machines are.
Yeah, well, that's the
last thing you want.
That's a machine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's a posh machine, isn't it?
It is. I mean, if you've got a machine and you can't use it all the time and you keep it in a box in the bottom of your wardrobe, I wouldn't get it out that often because it's like...
Because you've got to unpack it.
I've got to unpack it. I've got to plug it in. I've got to make sure everything's there. You know, I've got to make sure I then don't leave it out and the dog could chew the cables. Whereas in this, it's here. It's plugged in.
Yeah.
So if I've got 10 minutes to hem something or do anything, that's what time I've got.
Also, sometimes we just want to sew for half an hour. It might be a busy day, but you just need half an hour.
Just need to switch off.
Like, I still have to get my sewing machine up and put it out and things like that.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was there, and also I was just thinking, I'd keep all my, because at the moment, all my feet and my scissors and everything are in that unit over there. But my sewing machine's over here.
Yeah.
So I think, oh, I need the scissors now. Just go and get the scissors.
By the time you
where's my
found
zipper foot?
everything-
I've got to get my zipper. And I'm rubbish at putting things away. And I'll go, I'll just throw the zipper foot in the drawer. I'll remember it's there. And then you're going like this, looking for
Trying to find it,
If you remember all your feet are in here, sort of thing, then it's all there.
It's
such
all
a
there.
convenience,
So
isn't
everything
it?
is nice and safe. It's protected from little hands and paws.
Yeah.
You're not double buying.
No.
Because if you have just chucked it in a drawer.
Sometimes we love double buying.
We
don't
do,
we?
yeah. It's scissors was my thing.
Oh yeah,
I've lost many a pair and then found them.
Yeah.
And you always find it when the next one arrives,
Of
don't
course,
you?
yeah.
Or if you go to the craft shows and you buy all these wonderful materials and bits and pieces, you've now got somewhere to put it.
Yeah.
It's not in a bag just
Well, also,
put in the corner somewhere.
When you see it, you'll use it. Like, I sort of know what's in my stash cupboard, but it's literally all just pushed in a stash
I've got a vague idea,
Yeah.
but here you can, because of the translucentness of the boxes, you can see colours, you can see patterns.
Oh, yes, I'd organise much better.
Yeah.
And even if you haven't got them all at the front, you just pull it out and you've seen all your fat quarters all together there. Whereas I know I've got a bunch of Liberty ones and Cave ones. I know I'll never use them, but... Even if I want to just pull out and look at them, they're there. They'll be in there. Whereas at the moment, I have to open this, see which ones are falling down the back because the back of the cupboard's fallen away, and then put them back again, sort of thing. Whereas if they're here, you might more likely to use them.
Yeah, I mean, you can get 2 rows of fat quarters in that size box, so you can get an enormous amount in there. And then jelly rolls fit in there quite nicely.
Oh, okay.
I've kept all
but once
those
you've
in
opened the jelly roll.
Yeah, then it's a little bit trickier. But they can lie
You
out
need
in
to
there
do a
quite
round
nicely.
one that you can put it in and spin
That
it
would be
round.
good,
Like,
wouldn't
that'd be
it?
good. Kevin?
Yeah, we'll get you on that when I get home. Yeah.
Right. So this is
So that's
I've
that
done this
section.
section with the pull-out pantry.
Yeah.
We've done this section where our machine and everything like that go, and more importantly, a really normal height chair.
Normal height chair will fit under there quite nicely. If you've got a wheelchair, you've got nice wide space between the legs, so that's not going to cause you too much of a problem.
Lovely. That was going to be my next question. Just preempt it. So a really lovely chair would slide underneath there. Yeah. Right. So then.
And then over here, we've got even more goodies. You have got some boxes underneath. Think sort of shoe box size.
Yeah.
That's the size of these. So you've got 8 under there. And then on this side, because one desk is never enough space when you're crafting, you have another one. So you've got then an L-shaped configuration, which is quite handy. So if you have got a scan and cut or something that you're doing a plique or something like that, you're cutting out, you can have that on here.
Well, even normal
Or
sewing,
overlocker
ironing
on here,
board,
ironing
overlocker
board.
over there, yeah, anything
Perfect,
like that, yeah.
And just because it's on this side, it hasn't got to stay on here. So when we sorting out deliveries and bits, if you say, well, actually, I'd like it on the right, if you let us know then, we can then drill it so that it will
do it
fit that
straight
side.
away. Don't do it as a later
No.
date.
Once we come and build it, we can't change what side it goes.
But when you buy one of these, think about which room it's going in. Think about where your door is, because you don't want your door to be that end, do you?
No.
Or think where your window is. You know what I mean? And just where the lights go, or where the radiator is. Things like
another one,
that.
yeah.
Because then you can swap the whole of that unit where Joe is over there with the whole of my unit over here. So you could have the L shape coming out this way. Or I suppose if you're right-handed or left-handed or
It
things
would
like
make
that.
change, yeah.
Just think about all those different things. And then you can have all of this over there and all of that over there. So if I have this over there, is the pantry still on the outside or is it next?
No,
right
it's
next
still
to me?
on the outside.
Oh, it's still on the outside, yeah.
Yeah. So it will all just
Hang on.
completely different drills.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, but you can also do this. If you haven't got the room to open the whole lot out, you could be in your cosy little workspace in there as well.
You can, yeah, and then your pantry door, if you like, should open out over your desk.
Yes, exactly. Anyway, so over there we've got the table that comes down.
Table
That's
that comes
sturdy,
down.
isn't it? Lovely
Yeah, that's nice and
table.
steady. And it doesn't look level on the screen, but they are actually level.
Oh, okay. It'll be our studio floor.
No, people have messaged in before asking if there's a height difference.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do look different, don't
but
they?
they are level.
Right, okay.
So you've got that. You've got space in here, which you could put lever arch files, you could put pattern books, you could put your overlocker if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And then you've got some more of these.
See, that's what I was thinking of. I thought they were over here.
So you've got the ones down in the doorway, and then you've got 4 more at the top here.
I mean, there's so much space, isn't there? Hang on, another message here. I have Dymo tape labels on all my boxes and trays, so it's easy to keep tidy from Penny and Southsea. Oh, lovely.
That's good. That's organised.
Yeah.
You've got 4 of the A4 boxes, and then 2 that are sort of DVD size.
Yeah.
Or CD size, overlocker. Yeah. Overlocker cones fit in there really nicely, actually. But if you wanted to, you can take all these out and configure the boxes and shelves exactly as you want to.
As you want them. How brilliant is that? Right, okay. Now it's time for you to think about whether you're going to get one of these. I'm just going to reiterate. You will never see it at this price again here at SewingStreet. You can't even see it anywhere near this price on Joe's website. Joe's website is already more than our start at price there because that was last year. You are basically, but you can delay your delivery for as long as you want. So if you're thinking, oh, I don't want it till Christmas or I don't want it till the new year, don't want it till September, that's fine. But if you try and buy it in September, it will be the new price.
It will be the new price, yeah.
So I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm only thinking of you. If you want this and you want it delivered later in the year, then you can do, but you'll pay today's price. There's all your dimensions. Look, 33 inches, 37, 74 open, height is 70. Right, and also that's a good thing, because when I first saw it, I was a bit concerned about the bit jutting out the top here. But this, wait.
Yeah, we've tried to make it so that it doesn't affect too many people.
How tall's Kevin?
He's not much taller than me.
Oh, okay, a little then.
But our son is 6'3", and he's not too bad.
Yeah. Brilliant. No, but for most of us, it's going to be absolutely
for
fine.
most
Don't
people,
be
it's
thinking,
fine.
oh, I'm going to be banging my head on that. You're not at all. That's nice.
No.
It's kind of a good, nice height, that. £2,796 on the 5-way split pay. Do think about it, because I think if you do crafting, and like you've seen from all the messages we've had today, this has transformed people's crafting lives. Right, okay. You don't have to be a sewer. You could be a jewellery maker. You could be a whatever craft. Keith would love this with all these papers in here.
He would,
they?
yeah. I mean, we did have a gentleman buy one, and he made his own fly fishing bits and pieces.
Oh,
and he filled that and used that for this.
Yeah.
If you make your own model railways.
Yeah.
They fit in here perfectly. My brother plays at Dungeons and Dragons and things like that. Figurines fit in here.
Yeah.
So if you're a model maker, they're perfect.
So what you could almost do, the way you can convince the other half to get it, is you say, you can have that side there for your craft, and I'll have this side for my crafts.
Exactly, yeah.
It'd work perfectly, wouldn't it? Anyway, I've got other things to talk to you about and show you and everything like that. I've still got a whole other unit and an explanation about another unit that I've got to tell you about in a minute. But have a look at this. Right, how easy is it to put away, you say? It's this easy to put away. So
there's just 2 little buttons on the end of the hinge.
Yeah.
And then just walk it up.
And also, all the hardware is really good quality hardware. The hinges are good hardware. The little, what are those called? They go like bolt.
The barrel bolts.
The what?
Barrel bolts.
Barrel bolts.
Yeah.
Well, they're not hardly barrel because they're flat, aren't they?
They are, yeah. But they're not too difficult to hold.
No.
You used to have ones that you lock down and bits like that. But these are a lot easier to hold. So if you have got slight dexterity problems, they're not going to cause you
Lovely. And
problems there. And then just bring the door round.
And also the other thing is obviously it's going to be heavy when it's full, but you've done casters that will still smoothly run even when it's completely full of all.
They will still work really nicely when it's full. It does get a lot heavier to move around your room, so this is one that you perhaps don't move.
Oh
so
no,
much.
no. But these would be all right.
But the doors are absolutely fine. Most floorings, it's fine, like vinyl and woods and bits and pieces. Most carpets, some that are thicker, it is harder to open and shut the doors. You will get the grooves
on your carpet.
On the carpet.
Oh, yes,
where
of course, yeah.
But you can get those plastic mats, like office chairs, go on top of. So you could always just put one of those down, and then you wouldn't get the marks on your carpet.
Of course, no. But if you've got carpet, it's inevitable that's going to happen.
It is, yeah.
But then I suppose if you've got it in a
if you've got it in a lounge
room,
or something like that, it probably. But I can't imagine many sewing rooms have got
carpet.
Lovely, nice carpet down. No.
Anyway, 3 different colours: Devon, oak, vanilla, and cashmere. So many in baskets. Have a think about it. Remember, the price goes back up at midnight, but the price will never, ever, ever go to this price again. Got a question from Michelle first. Could you have the night haze set up in 2 parts? Have the middle in a 60-centimetre gap and the doors in another part of the room? Oh.
You don't have to attach the doors. In fact, I speak to people that don't have the doors on.
What? So have this as a unit and have these as a unit?
Yeah, so the middle section is pretty much the same width as the X-Ford.
Right.
So it wouldn't fit in your 60-centimetre gap.
Right.
Anyway, you're looking at the Braunton for 60 centimetres. I think this is more like 86, 90, something like that.
Centimetres. Yeah, it's 90 centimetres. Oh, it'd be more than that because I haven't added in the walls. 94 centimetres, that is. So that unit there would be 94 centimetres, and then these units would be 47 centimetres, yeah.
And then what I would do, I wouldn't have these on the casters.
No. They'd be sliding all over the place, wouldn't they? But you could have it in 2 different parts.
You could have it in 2 different parts, yeah.
That's a really good question. Was that Michelle? Well done, Michelle. But it won't fit into your 60-centimetre.
Unfortunately, no.
Sarah says, can't wait for my 160 X-Ford to be delivered or at the beginning of March. There you go. See? Oh, that's something to look forward to. Right, so let's wheelie that one out. Is there space behind me?
Yeah.
I mean, look how easy it is to move. Is it this one we haven't done yet?
Yes.
Right, now we need to just explain something very, very quickly. This is the one we've got on the show. But on the website, on the show thing, they also scheduled the smaller version, which some of you have come in and got already. That price has been crashed, it's all been sorted, and it's fine. This is the one we've got to show you. So it's exactly the same as this, but shorter.
It is. It's 3 boxes shorter.
Right. So that's the one that's on our website, on our, show page, on the TV show page. That one was scheduled, but we don't have it here. But this one, we do have... Right, OK. Where's this going on price? Oof, this sounds like a really good deal, this one. £343 on 4-way split pay. OK, we had a message from Fiona about this one. Oh, could I order Oakford 70 without the wheels to fit on top of another unit?
You don't attach the wheels, and then it'll fit on top of your X-Ford if you've got one of those.
She's got... Oh, yeah, she doesn't say what's going to go on top of it.
But yes, you can. You just don't attach the wheels. They come in the kit already, so yeah.
Brilliant. Do they need to screw them on, or is it just going to sit all right on top of the other one?
Depending on how big it is, for my own peace of mind, I would probably go to the hardware shop and you can get connecting plates.
Oh, yeah.
I would probably just put a couple of those at the back.
At the back.
Just to hold it in place.
Yeah. So there you go. Right, so talk to me about this one then. So this is
This is
100, so it must be a metre high.
It is, yeah. It's a nice working height, so it could have machines on there. It could be your cutting out table if you wanted it to be. It's basically the top half of the Heartland, if you've got one of those.
Right.
So you've got A4 boxes down the side, and then you've got 3 shelves in the middle. This piece in the middle is the same as the Braunton. So
Right.
it's the same diameter, so you'll get your scan and cut in there, you'll get your Geminis in there, you'll get sewing machines, and you've got all the adjustable shelves as well. So you could potentially get 2 sort of levels of bolts in there standing up as well if you wanted to.
I'm thinking if you've got, it depends how big the rooms are. If you've got 2 kids sharing a bedroom,
Perfect.
could these be used as a divide? If you've got 2,
Yep.
and you had one facing towards that bed there, and then one, and it's not, you could, like, say, put a pinboard or something on the
You
back.
could, yeah.
But it's not ugly, the back, anyway. But you could,
No.
and then that child has got their space and their storage, and
Yep.
this child's the same. One will have to walk a bit further to theirs, but you know what I mean? £343. It's a vanilla, Devon oak and cashmere. The split pays £85.75. Now remember, none of these prices will be seen again, will they?
No, sadly not.
No?
No.
So it's a metre high, but that's without the casters on.
That's without the casters. So you're looking at about 102 centimetres with the casters. I think Kevin is putting one of these in my craft room this week.
Oh, yes.
Because I've moved things around, so I've got space for my sublimation printer and my heat press and things.
Oh.
Because it's just the
Is
right
there any
height.
craft you don't do?
I like it all. I try it
We
all.
did the sublimation with Carla, didn't we? That's
Yeah.
the thing you can put on mugs and things like that, isn't it? And
It is, yeah, and T-shirts. Because
yeah.
I like going to concerts and stuff, so I thought I'd make my own T-shirts.
Oh, yeah, where were
rather
you
than-
going with that lacy blouse on? You went somewhere a few months ago, because I haven't seen you. I've had just to follow you
I
on
went to a
Facebook.
film premiere. I was an extra in a film last summer, and I got to go to the premiere.
Oh, wow, what film was that then? You allowed to say? No,
No.
don't say. No, she's not allowed to say.
No, but no, it was really good, and
Oh, no,
cast
you know,
and
I used to
everything
work in
else,
films, and I used to go to all the premieres and used to
it was
absolutely love
amazing.
it, yeah.
Best night, and then the party afterwards.
Yeah.
You know, it was just, yeah, it was amazing.
Oh, there you go. I'll ask her afterwards and what film it was. Anyway, 4-way split pay. Vanilla, Devon oak or cashmere, right? Again, Devon oak. Devon oak is the... do you know what I mean? It's funny, isn't it?
It is. Sometimes it's cashmere that
Yeah.
really flies, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
So anyway, do check out if you want this. 343. Can I just say, Chris, how much is the 71 if they did want to go for the shorter one? 302 if you want the short... Oh, yeah, get this one.
Get this one.
But I suppose it all depends on where you're going to fit it in your house.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going underneath a window in the conservatory, perhaps the 70 is better.
Yeah.
In the eaves, depending on where. But if you've got space for the metre, I'd go for the metre high one.
No, definitely. Right, so... what was I going to ask? My brain's gone now. It's been a long morning this morning. Well, tell me something else about it. My brain's completely gone. I had a question while you were talking. I thought, I'll ask this now. I've completely forgotten now.
I mean, this is just really handy because you've got so much flexibility with it, because you've got all the boxes, which are movable again, so you can take them out.
Yeah.
You could put other things in there if you want to. You've got the flexibility of the 3 shelves here. You can put your lever arch files in here. You can put your patterns. Finished quilts would fit in here quite nicely as well, depending on where you put your shelves. Or it could just be your sewing machine storage cupboard.
Yeah, I quite like the height. If I was a teacher, I'd want my desk to be at the front of the class to be the top. Not saying you have to buy it for a classroom, but you know what I mean? It's a really nice height. Because I could quite happily work... Because we were saying yesterday that people like... a friend of mine who's a lawyer, they have... tables that go up and down, they can stand up. And Sarah Cox, when she does her show in the afternoon, she stands up for that. And Trevor, what's his name, is on at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
He stands up, his one. So more and more people, I think, are finding the benefit of standing. And this is a really lovely height, even if you're going to stand and do your journal or something like that.
It's really comfortable.
Or if you're going to do scrapbooking or anything like that. Or, now, who was it earlier? Yesterday, Margaret Lee said when she does her stitching, she keeps it flat, and when she does her blanket stitch, you could put your quilt on here, and this could be your top to do your blanket stitch.
It could quite easily, yeah. Or you could put your woolen ironing mats on here.
Oh, yes.
And do your little ironing on here. So if you're doing any...
Little ironing.
Little ironing. I use my big cutting out table for my big pieces, but any little bits would fit quite nicely on here.
How brilliant is that? Now, the choice, you've seen everything now. You've seen absolutely everything now. This one. Oh, OK, so how many are in baskets? There are 7 people in baskets, right? If you all go for Devon Oak has gone. I've only got 7 Devon Oaks left. So we don't know when you put it in your basket what colour you're putting in your basket. That's a sad little cup just sitting there next to the thing.
It isn't it?
But again, a really, really, really good storage unit for any room in the house, for whether you're doing kiddies' bedrooms, whether you're doing your sewing room, whether you're doing the conservatory, whether you're doing the shed. Or, it's a bit posh to go in the shed, isn't it? But do you know what I mean? Anything conservatory.
Nice table.
Right. You obviously did have Devon Oak in your basket because Devon Oak has just halved. Devon Oak has just halved in quantity. Everybody wants Devon Oak today. So how many have I still got? How many people have got in baskets now? Oh, right now I've got 8 people in baskets. Right, that could wipe out any of the colours because I only got 8 vanilla, 8 cashmere, and 5 Devon Oak left. So I don't know what you've got in your basket, but if you want Devon Oak, that's been the colour of the day. Right, let's do a quick recap then. Where do you want to go? Oh, message first. Please, could you give me the measurements of the Staunton? Thank you, Rexina.
This one.
Which one's the Staunton?
The cupboard.
You know them off by heart?
So you're looking at 42 deep.
Okay. Is that centimetres?
Yes. Sorry.
Obviously. Your brain's gone now as well, hasn't it?
It has.
88 across that way, 44 across that way, and
then it's 130 high, so you're looking
without the
wheels, so about 132.
Let's pop it in quickly then. There we go. Again, Devon Oak's been the most popular.
Oh, wow.
Well, this is lovely. There you go.
This is a nice little stash cupboard because you've got space for machines, you've got space for all sorts of goodies because you've got 3 sizes of boxes in here, so there's more flexibility, I think. You could put magnetic boards on the inside. You could put cork boards on here, blackboard paint.
Oh, yes, of course. You utilise all that space.
Utilise these. You could put some blackboard paint on here so you know what measurements, if you make for regular people all the time, perhaps. That could go on
it's
there.
a nice cupboard for a kitchen as well. If you've got one of those kitchens that has all higgledy-piggledy cupboards and everything like that, because you could store so much in there.
You could.
And then once you've done, it doesn't matter how untidy it is inside. It's lovely and neat like that, isn't it?
Perfect for cake baking because you could get your mixer on these shelves. You've got space for your hand mixers, your blenders, and then all your little boxes.
Oh, you do cooking as well, don't you? Baking as well. I don't know how you'll fit it all in. Anyway, that one's sick. I'm only going to stress this a couple more times. I know you're sick of me saying it. This is the last time you'll see any of these at this price because the prices are going up. If you go to Jo's website, they're more expensive on her website already. This is a special SewingStreet deal that they've done for us. Next time these are on, they will not be anywhere near £680. Just saying. Right, next one. Linton.
That's the little baby.
Is that
with
the little
trays.
one here?
Yep.
Oh, okay, right. I've got 5 left.
Gosh.
And 7 in baskets. Brilliant. If you've never, ever tried Storage for Crafts before, £128, 4-way split pay. There's only 5 left of those. So you get the 1 narrower tray and 3 deeper trays. It only comes in white. You don't have a choice on this one. It only comes in white. Be brilliant in your kitchen. Brilliant. It'll be brilliant in a bathroom. Fantastic in a bathroom. Keeping all those bits and bobs in and everything. And it'll fit in so easily. Because this here is like a big A4 sheet of paper, isn't it?
It is. So if that fits on your floor, an inch seam allowance, I think, probably with that one. And that's where it's going to go. So behind the door of your sewing room, next to your chair, you know, you could easily wheel this outside when the weather's nice.
Yeah. Or it's just slide under your table. But there are only 5 of those left. Oh, 5 left. So it's 18 baskets now. Is this one going to go up as well? Then? Is everything going up?
Everything is going up, yeah.
And I'm not being harbinger of doom. It's just the way of the world. And it's not Jo being greedy or anything like that. It's just fact.
We don't like doing it. In fact, we try. We don't do it enough, apparently, according to our accountant.
Also, I remember last year you said you were going to do it in February.
Yeah.
And we're in April next week. Do you know what I mean? So you've pushed it as far as
we do push it as far as we can, but now it's...
2 left.
Yeah.
2 left now.
Oh, gosh.
Right, where's the other little one gone? Have you got
that's this one.
Yeah. Now, this one, you do have a choice of colours in this one. So this one, now, look at the Devon Oak. The Devon Oak has absolutely flown out in this one.
Yeah.
Oh, right, remember, now there are 10 of these in baskets, right? If you want Devon Oak, I've only got 6 left. So I'm just saying there's 10 people got it in their basket. If you want Devon Oak, not all of you will get it. We can't see when you put it in your basket what colour you want. It's only when you check out that we can see. So if you want that one, £155 on your 4-way split pay. Say the 3 different colours, vanilla, Devon Oak and cashmere. What size has Vic's got? Because hers is cashmere, isn't it?
Yeah, she's got the 130, so
Right.
the tower that we started with.
I'll see where she's got it because I'll be popping around later. Yeah. Right, £155. Brilliant price. Absolutely brilliant. Do check out on that one. Oh, here we go. Devon Oak's going. Devon Oak's going. How funny that Devon Oak's so popular. There's nothing wrong with it. It's gorgeous, but it just seems to be like last time I was on. It was cashmere this, cashmere that, cashmere this, cashmere that.
Next month it'll probably be vanilla or something.
Exactly, exactly. Right, what do you want to do next, Chris? Exford next. Oh, can you get there? Hang on.
I'll have to unplug the...
Yeah, unplug. Let me push that one to one side there. You're right.
Yep.
Chuck. There we go. Well, they're not hefty. It's just the wires are crammed into small spaces. That's all. So, £760 won't be that price again. Again, Devon Oak, most popular. This is the Devon Oak. This is the one you're going to get in the Devon Oak. I'll just spin it around for you, saying. Right, now, I've got 7 in baskets, right? I don't know, like I keep saying, which one you want. But there's not enough Devon Oak to go around if all 7 of you... I'll just go, shall I? There's not enough if all of you want Devon Oak. That's all I'm saying. So make sure you check out £760. I mean, look at how many trays you get. Oh, no, is this the one when you get your email, you can pick the boxes? Is this the one that you pick the boxes?
Yeah, so we'll send you an email. You'll get a choice of either having it, we'll say, with larger boxes or the traditional kit that we used to do.
Right. So the choice is yours. You'll look out for your email. Yeah. You'll have the email sort of by the end of next week.
You will, yeah.
And if not, just get in touch with me and I'll shout at it.
Yeah.
But anyway, go through on that one because if you do want Devon Oak, there's not enough to go round. Lovely. Have we got anything else to show? What was the new one today?
The Braunton on the end there. So the 160.
This one?
Yeah.
My brain's addled now. I've been in all week. I'm off now till next Friday.
Oh,
well, I'm not in here again till next Friday. Right, brand new today, this one. This is the Braunton. Don't get muddled up with the Saunton.
Yeah.
That was good thinking of you, wasn't it?
It was. I'll have to look in a different area of the map, I think.
I think so. Get your mum to move. Right, now, Devon Oak and Cashmere are level pegging on this one.
Okay.
I know, it's funny, isn't it? Well, it's not funny. It's what people want, isn't it? 460. Now, this is brand new today. Brand new today. You could have kept this for another week and just brought it in here at the new price.
Yeah.
Which hasn't. So it should be £575, £460. Right, there are 10 of these in baskets, right? There's going to be an awful lot of checking out. We've got to go in about 5 minutes' time. There's going to be an awful lot of checking out happening while we're getting changed to go home. Oh, what day of the week? Oh, Sunday. No, there's nobody here. I can go straight home. Right, keep going through for all of these. So what's special about this one?
So this one you've got part of our modular system. So you've got sort of an open blank canvas at the top with adjustable shelves, which you can change if you want to. You've got all these boxes at the bottom. You've got A4, 12 by 12, A3, and you've got the hanging file baskets as well.
Lovely.
You can add doors to it if you want. I mean, if you can see it, you can just see the pilot holes on the edge there. That is where...
that's where the hinges
That's where the hinges would go, which you can either have just doors on the bottom or both. Yeah. So I think there's quite a lot of flexibility with this because then, you know, if you move house, if you're anything like my daughter, you get frustrated, move your room around every 5 minutes.
I must be your daughter. I move my furniture around. I get it from my mum.
Yeah.
My mum, and apparently it's a sign of being discontented if you move your furniture around.
Casey's always moving her room around. So
how old is she?
16.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
It'd be that difficult age.
Bless her.
Bless her.
So you can then...
She'll love it that we're talking about her.
Shut up, Mum, I'll get a phone call when I get in the car in a minute. But you can, if you want to split it, then just get in touch and we can sort out organising bits that you need.
Yeah.
And then you've got one this height and then the top piece comes to about here. So if you're eaves under the stairs, something like that. You've got a bit more flexibility.
Brilliant. Right, we've only got 5 minutes left. Let's bring in the night haze back in because I think we've got so many of these in baskets. And the thing is, right, now, I don't want to stress this too much, but when this comes back next time, you won't be getting it at this price tag. Sorry, if I push, am I not going to crash into anything, am I?
There we go.
There you go. Right. This, if you go to Joe's website today, it's way more than £3,500, right? We started at £3,500 and we've taken it down to 2,000. I understand it's considered. I'm not going, oh, it's only, I wouldn't do that. But you can't get this at this price here ever again, right? This is it. The prices are going up on the 1st of April, aren't they? Your prices are going up on the 1st of April. Well, no, you've already started putting them up on your website already. But the most important thing for you to remember, and I know I've said this over and over and over and over again, you don't, it's ready in 6 to 8 weeks. If you want it in 6 to 8 weeks, you can have it in 6 to 8 weeks. But if you don't want it till September, October, January next year, you can delay your delivery, but still buy it at this year's price. That's what I'm trying to say, or today's price. That's what because next time it comes on, and we will bring this back.
It will come back,
but it will be more than this. So just so you know, and I'm sorry that I sound like I'm ramming it home sort of thing, but I just think it's important, because it's not like 50 quid, is it? It's hundreds and hundreds of pounds you're saving.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I'm going to be blatant now. I said to Joe, I wouldn't say this, but I will do. If you bought it from Joe today, you're paying another £849 today. Right? That you could buy that and that. Well, they're all gone. King has taken them all away. You could buy that and that, you know, with that £849 that you've saved.
Yeah.
Devon Oak is very, very popular, followed by Cashmere. Vanilla's been a bit slow today.
It has. It's not getting as much love as it used to. We may rethink colour choices.
Yeah, but it's your choice. It's fine.
It is, yeah.
Anyway, how long have I got? Oh, OK, let me do tomorrow's menu then I'll recap this one in a second. So tomorrow, it's not me. You've not got me at last. You've got a day without me tomorrow. Oh, it's Debbie Shaw tomorrow. You nearly had me tomorrow. Liberty Emily Annabelle launch with Susie Duncan at 8 o'clock. Then we've got Emily Annabelle quilt with Suzanne Campion at 9 o'clock. Then we've got the Tulip bag and Garden Path bag with the Emily Bell with Susie Duncan at 10. Chester Rose and Merliton cushion with Suzanne Campion at 11. And then 12 o'clock, guess what? Liberty fabric. Also, remember tomorrow, you can buy those dividers for Lisa Lamb's purse. We haven't got them today. You can buy those tomorrow. I'm sure Susie Duncan will tell you about it in the morning. She's also going to fix the 680 that we were using earlier today. Not fix the machine, but fix the walking foot. So I'm not in again now till next Friday. So I won't see you till then. So have a really good week. But in the meantime, you've really, if you do want this, I'm not going to force you to do it. I don't want you to spend more money than you've got or anything like that. But if ever you'd wanted, like, a studio in a cupboard, that's what you've got, isn't it?
It is. It's a craft room in a box. I call
there you go, craft room in a box. Sounds a bit better than mine, doesn't it? Studio
Mine's
in a cupboard.
my crafty TARDIS.
And what do you call them? Because I keep calling them cupboards. They're not cupboards, are they?
What do I call? I do usually just call it by its name.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but if somebody says to you, what do you do living? You don't go, oh, I sell night hazes.
No, I craft furniture, storage furniture.
Storage furniture, craft furniture. Storage for crafts.
Yeah.
So what do you do? Linton sold out. Linton sold out now. There are so many of all of these in baskets. Even the one we haven't got is flying out as well. Even though 10 of the one we haven't got have gone. That's how popular these are. Now, I know that this is a lot of money. I understand that. Think about how much you spent on your sewing machine. Right? And this is going to look after it. You're going to love, and it's going to be there every day, ready for you to come and do your sewing. Every time you want to go and sew. We've got to go. When are you in next, Jo?
19th of April.
19th of April, I'll go and look now. Or Chris can look for me. Exeter, Doncaster, Festival of Quilts.
And then we're back at Exeter, the NEC, and that's it.
Never stop, do you?
No.
Oh, it's all 4 of us again on that day.
Oh, is
so
it?
I'll see you
Nice.
then.
I'll see you then.
They keep us apart for months, and then you'll be sick of...
next month's show is something new and it's really exciting.
Oh my word! Oh my word!
Really
right,
cool.
I've got to go. Make sure you Where are they? They're next door today. Right, Hobby Maker coming up after the break. I'll see you next Friday. Take care. Make sure you check out your basket, especially on this one. Goodbye.